Hello. You didn't get a snap this time. Because Arwen is here and I don't want to freak her out. You could have killed me, Septic. You could have just done that. Am I hearing that you're just lazy? Damn, thought you were a hard worker. It's whatever, don't worry about it. Hi, Septic. Hi, Sticky. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Duke. Hi, Yokels. Yokels, I hope they fix your bathroom soon. I hope you get some peace and quiet after Thanksgiving. Because damn. They're both pale green from rebuilding the manor every day. Me? Look, she's here early. Hi. Did you want to scoot on down or sit on my lap? It's a big one. Hi, Julie. Yeah, that's Julie. Look at her little face. Hi, Carson. Hello. Oh, you're getting a candy. You're getting a candy. Yeah. On screen, too. She knows. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Delicious. It's like, okay, well, I have what I needed now. Goodbye. Everyone else, I don't care. Hi, Branson. Hello. Good time zone. She literally leaves immediately. Hello, not a robot. I believe that you're not a robot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. Cat hair on my face. Immediately. Hi, Wall. Hello. Good time zone. I have to wonder where the cat hair came from this time at least. Hi, Yonder. Hello. I've missed this for a little while and now I'm back. It's okay. We made lots of progress. I actually did something. I did something in preparation. I don't know if it's going to be necessary yet, but we'll see. Hi, Pizza. Hello. Good time zone. Anyone have coffee for me? Oh, Branson. Is it that kind of Monday? Is it that kind of Monday? I'm sorry. So say hello. You bet it's a cat. You bet it's a cat. Hello, Master Blaster. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Jinzee. Type something that genuinely sounded like the most ominous terminally online neckbeard shit ever, and I'm just going to give you the W there. I appreciate that. I respect that. I'm already struggling with cat hair. I didn't even make miso soup this weekend, y'all. I didn't even make miso soup. What is wrong with me? I have actually just been eating dry seaweed. Seaweed, honestly, turns out, my new favorite snack. Potentially. Happy trans awareness midweek? Happy trans awareness, Julie. Oh, and hello, Revenant. I'm actually going through my E33 vaults right now, and I heard that one again every time I hear it, man. Hi, Rev. Hello, good time zone. Good day, good day. Japanese package came in. Exciting. I hope it's all in one piece. It's very cool of you, incredibly. 10 minutes later, I think I'm finally getting somewhere. Okay, no, so I did something else. Well, okay, I also obviously sorted my notes. I sorted my notes, yes. I have to after every E33 stream. E33, after every Blueprint stream, I have to sort through them because of course I do. There's a few things I want to check that I didn't write down though, that I actually put on my phone for a change, because I'm not sure if they are actually notes or if they're just questions in my head. And because I had the questions in my head, I didn't want to lose those questions. We understand that, I'm sure. Did I check through these? Yeah, so I have solved the angels. I have solved the locked door at the entrance. I sneezed. Yeah, so what I want to check, double check, because I am fairly certain that it is what I think it is. I want to double check to see if the stone slab in the workshop just confirms the letter for that room. Because I have a feeling that it does, because I I got on the literal spot that had the E print. And O, I got on a place that I would have otherwise thought would be O. So that just makes sense. Where the fuck did I put my phone? Oh god, I probably left my phone downstairs. Okay, well, I can still remember some of them. Don't worry about it. I have some things I wanna figure out. Sick, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello. Thank you for using Prime. Also, thank you for bless. Pizza naked in my chat. Hell yeah, let's go. It's predictable what I ordered from Japan. Some bowstring took a bit, but it's here, and yeah, they're in one piece. You never know. Sometimes you get things in the mail. You're like, damn, they could have packaged that. You can make a really tasty snack with the rice and seaweed. Literally just roast the seaweed nori with some sesame oil, salt, dash of sugar, then mix with steamed rice. Yeah, see, I want to get a rice cooker. I really want to get a rice cooker. 'Cause, like, sometimes Nick just wants to eat rice, just generally. And then I have to go and make rice. And then, you know, I kind of want a rice cooker for that. Is that lazy? I don't know if that's lazy. Exactly. Thank you for streaking it naked live on Twitch, literally. Okay, so what I did is actually, I'll just show you. I will open it anyway in case I find anything else. I could not do this in my notes. This was impossible for me to do in my notes. Rice cookers are awesome, life-changing, right? I just feel like it's time. Sorry, I am very sniffly today. Also, it doesn't help that Arwen was... I don't remember... Okay. I know this is very ADHD of me. I do not know if... I don't remember if I took my allergy pills today. I feel like I did, but what if I didn't? Does anyone know if I'll die if I take desloratadine twice in a day? Very shortly after another? I need to start making pill boxes or something. I have problems. So real. Sorry. Do you want me to send you a rice cooker for Christmas? No, those things are actually ridiculously expensive. We looked into some of them. We want a Zojo Rushi, as recommended by Mumpao. I trust Mumpao with my life. And also rice cookers. And those are expensive. Gotta get the Bollicus with a little timer on it. Actually, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna just check. If I take 2 desloratadine, do I die? Antihistamine overdose. Symptoms and what to do. Do not take a double dose to make up for a forgotten dose. What happens if you accidentally take 2 allergy pills? Their symptoms may not be serious or they may not have any symptoms. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take it. Am I gonna risk it? I'm gonna risk it. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I'm sorry. If I die on stream, clip it. Clip it. Yeah, I knew Septic would be ready for that. What murder? Lennox, say hello! Thank you for the Prime! Literally the only streamer I ever resubbed to even before I got Prime, so I think your streams are heartfelt, extremely entertaining, deep and funny, all at the same time sometimes, which is a feat in and of itself. So thank you and hope you keep going on. Oh, Lennox, thank you so much! That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. That is genuinely so sweet. I appreciate it. Welcome back. And you can make other things too. Other things that aren't rice. True. Pillbox is worth it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna probably get a pillbox because I forget it so often too. Hi, Ami. Hello. I didn't even say hello. Zojirushi is a great pick, right? We have one and we love our Zojirushi rice cooker. I feel like I don't want to swerve from that brand because I don't really know much about rice cookers otherwise. Love my rice cooker. My gas stovetop just gets too dang hot too fast and always burns the bottom. I know, like you gotta get a good pot for that. I know that, but then even still, you still have to scrub the bottom. The bottom is still not fully clean every time. Hi, Alexander. Hello. Good times. Oh, keep your stream up so we can see the cats eat your face. I feel like I'd fall over. I don't think you'd see it. I feel like you'd miss it. You'd have to ask Nick to like take a picture when he walks in. Simple rice cooker is very cheap. You don't need to go expensive. I want a good one though. That's the thing. I don't want to have to buy multiple rice cookers. I want to buy one rice cooker and then have that for the rest of my life. Just have that one rice cooker forever. If you get a heavy bottom vessel, you could make HK style clay rice bowls, and those would be great. Pillbox tells you know when I need to reorder meds. That's actually also a thing. That's true. No, that's true. Okay, you've convinced me. I'm gonna go get a pillbox. I take enough pills for it to make sense at this point. And I will never have to wonder if me, the ADHD haver, has remembered to take her ADHD pills. It's so fucked up that I literally have a thing that makes me forget things easily, and to counter it, I have to take a pill, and I can't forget to take a pill. I forget to take that pill often, actually. Don't worry about it. Hold on, let me fix my tea. There you go. You can buy lids for your pill bottles that have a timer on it telling you how long it has been since you last opened the bottle. Okay, no, see, because sometimes I'll fuck with the bottle caps. I do that. I fuck with bottle caps. That's maybe, I don't know if that's an ADHD thing as well, but I do that. Happy recent birthday, Nick. He's not home, but I will tell him. He had takeout for his birthday several times. Pillboxes helped me manage Vyvanse. Before them, I was emptying the pill bottle and counting the number I had against the day I got the meds delivered. In case I forgot. I just forget. And then, the thing is, I can only take them early. If I take my Vyvanse specifically too late, I can't take it anymore. Because they keep me awake. So I have to take them, like, the latest I can take them is like 9 AM. And that's kind of pushing it. I agree with your buy once option, but I received one as a gift that was about 15 bucks. It's great. That's so fair. That's so fair. Thanks for reminding me to take my pills. Med check. Should I add a med check redeem? Because I used to have a med check for everyone because my alarm would go off at 11, but I don't take those particular pills anymore. I have ADHD. I have to take pills. No problem with this arrangement. Also, hello, Cosmos. Welcome in. I'll make stuff Jinzee proof. Yeah, I have too many issues. My brain is too everywhere. Pillbox is a godsend because I need to give my dad like 12 pills or something across the day. So I just wake up, fill them, and never need to remember. Yeah, I want one of those that you can fill for the week. Because then if you fill them for the whole week, I feel like I can backfill them a little too. So if Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday are empty, because I'm on Thursday, I'll just refill Monday and Tuesday. So I never forget it, because like on one of the days of the week, I'll probably remember to refill it, right? 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 Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Done that before with my meds. Open the lid and not take the meds. Literally. Like, also, sometimes I'll just check how many are still left in there. It's easier when the pill bottles are see-through. This one is not see-through. Take them at around 6, 7. Yeah, early. I usually I get up and I take them. I exist to make memes and make people hungry with food photo ideas. Okay, literally, Doug, but your food looks so fucking delicious. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, what I had done, what I was going to show everyone. So I did this. I took screen caps of the handwriting. I don't know if this is stupid and crazy and useless, but it seemed, listen, what if it isn't though? You don't know. It could be necessary for something. Also, I realized because of that this this specifically, these are all written by the same typography. And I don't know who it is. Because initially I thought, okay, it's probably my uncle or it's maybe Babbage. But she has a completely different handwriting. I have Babbage. She's right here at the top. That's her. She has different handwriting entirely. And this is my uncle's handwriting. So it's not them. Also, I have young Simon Sinclair's handwriting here. And it does not actually match up. Well, where are you? With the other handwriting that I have. of him. Well, it's not him. It can't be him, basically, is what I'm saying. Where did I put you? Did I not take a screen cap of that one? No, I did. Okay, I was gonna say. Right here. This Simon right here? Different handwriting. So either something happened to Simon to make him change how he writes, or it's not Simon. I also have my doubts about Mrs. Peterson, because this is the Mrs. Peterson from the classroom, right? You must really like her. That's her handwriting in the classroom. But then these two at the top are from taking out Swimbird. And well, first I first thought these were weird already because one of them is in blue and one of them is in black, but they are the same handwriting, so okay, maybe that doesn't matter. But they are different handwriting than the actual Mrs. Peterson handwriting. So that's also very strange. The main reason I wanted to figure out the handwriting wasn't even any of this. This is just stuff that I noticed when I started compiling this. What I wanted to figure out was who did this note right here. This one right here, the one about the delivery. I was like, who wrote this? Because I hadn't seen this handwriting anywhere. I still haven't. No one has that handwriting that I found. So that's very also confusing. You know? So I have a lot of thoughts about that. Anyway, that's what I was doing. I don't know if that's obsessive. But here we are. Using Photoshop for notes. Okay, so I'm using... I have 2 notebooks. This is my sketches, so where it's just like, okay, I need to jot something down very quickly. This is my neat writing down notebook. I have a few notes jotted in my phone that isn't here right now. And then I have these handwriting things I did over the weekend in Photoshop. And I also took a picture of a map. Or part of a map. Because I couldn't really draw those things. That's the main reason I'm using Photoshop for it, is just because I can't draw it that well. It's true. I did that because like this is the drawing I did of Swimbird. You can barely, like, that's already not quite there, you know? If it needs to be precise, it probably isn't gonna happen. I was gonna wait to talk until you did the math dartboard, but I can't wait. I did now. What if I never did the math board? What if it took forever for me to do that one? What if I just never picked it? You know? You never know. Accurate? Thank you. Okay, let's go. I think what am I, day... Was it 18? The little drawings of maps where I remember that screenshots exist. Monkey, hello! Good time zone. I actually got Nick into it too, and he immediately started doing screenshots. I walked over to him and he'd already screenshotted the first letter he found. He screenshotted the letter at the start of the mansion, and I was like, well, fair enough. He's like, I'm not gonna write shit down. I'm screenshotting everything. You finished the game already, right, Monkey? Same, Rachel. He seems to be enjoying it though, so that's nice. Oh, no, I have to go outside first. And I'm not picking this up until I have gone outside and done that thing. Look at the coin and the gems I have, because I freezered it. And I also unlocked a new book that I can get. I may never see my family again. That's okay. They left me here, in fairness. I'm a good lurk, Septic. I miss you already, bitch. Items for trade. Interesting. Actually, these are all new. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Then I would want to have a shovel, though. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. I think we're doing shelter because I want to look around in shelter right now. I just want to see, you know, and I can use this strategically as well because shelter, like, why did you have a shelter, you know? I mean, the fact that I'm old and screenshots didn't exist when I used to play puzzle games with scrolled notes. I like to write things down with my fingers. I missed it a bit. We're on day 18. Wait, did I say that correctly? Yeah, 18. 18. My wife and I recently finished this, so if you know, you know, and it went so much further than we expected. The agreed upon ending? Why shelter? Because rich people are gonna rich people. I don't know, it's suspicious. Because they talked about the shelter. I can't remember exactly what they said. There was a note about the shelter though, or maybe it was the PC. Yeah, it was a PC. Time lock safe. Okay, wait, before I write anything down. Canned water. Well, I feel like because I wrote these down, obviously, already there. I also have a second page for names now, because there are too many names. Alzara's prophecies? I don't know. I don't know what room 46 is yet, but it doesn't seem like it's just room 46. That just seems like it doesn't make any sense. Swan song. There's something with the swans, I just know there is. But there's a letter there, okay. I also feel like I want to bet that the last torch is behind the apple orchard gate. Because I got 2 flames on this side, literally from right here. I got 1 from the mines, so I think the last one has to be in the apple orchard. That's the only place that makes sense. At least for now. Then we need to go deeper. Wait, what are you voting in the back? Not what I meant! 600 hours on PS5 and 100% on PC. I know what you mean. See, I haven't wanted to look at the achievements yet, because I feel like if I do, that is probably going to spoil something for me. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. The 3 of you. I feel like my mom was in here. I feel like one of the 3 is my mom. The entire... Sorry, I can't vocalize right now. What the story feels like it's about is just the resistance. It's very... because of the books that my mom wrote. And what I read about Caleb is what... So here's the thing that I also noticed when I did the handwriting thing. Caleb loves red. And I don't know if this is Caleb from the other place. I don't know if it's Caleb Manning, who they're talking about. It's the only Caleb I know. But Caleb used to be my mom's mentor figure to some degree. But I feel like they had a falling out. Maybe. Either Caleb changed his mind or they had a falling out. Because red is obviously the crown. They have the Red Guard here. That's the army police type deal. We are yellow. The mountain is yellow. Then there's an orange and there's a purple, and there might be other flags. I feel like this was a very much a political move. They had to hide here because they were in the resistance, and I think that's also what the heist was about. Because the heist, I think they stole. What was it? They stole a crown. Where are you? I think they stole a crown, they said. Paintings, locks, names. No, it's under... I think I put it under dates, actually. Sniff. Yeah, Royal Museum heist, Ruby Crown of Orinda Ares. Like, the Orinda line has to come into play here somewhere, too, because they also got mentioned a lot. And then there's the botany, the botanical garden, that also has these Ageran angels in it. I don't know if I'm ever going to get to that. I feel like maybe I can, just because of the tunnels. But anyway, we'll see. I tried to log into my workstation this morning. I'm remote, but it turns out it's still in transit, being set up from being moved around. So I'm just going to chill here until I have a computer. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. Nice. That's excellent. Alright, the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan of disabled remote access to other terminals. Have you actually? Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay. How will I know the date? Wait, it's day 18. Wait, I actually wrote down what we started. We started at, wait, I only wrote down day 3, I think. I think I wrote down, like, was it day 3? Fuck. Day 3 was the 8th of November. Did we start on, wait, did he start on the 6th? No. Okay, well, it'll stay open for 4 hours. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if I can actually see the time. Yeah, yes, I can. I can see the time because there's clocks everywhere. So it won't be January. It's November, right? Sorry, doubting myself again. Don't worry about it. November, yeah. So, okay. I can just wait that out, to be fair. So it is 18 days ahead at least. So we're at day 18. Yeah, see, I don't trust myself very much. So I don't know if we actually start. So 26th would be today, potentially. But let's make it the 28th. Let's make it the 30th. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Okay, this can be late. Let's make it PM. Let's make it 3 PM. Let's make it 3 PM. Let's write it down. November 30th, 3 PM. So that would be in rooms, not books. Oh, I really want to read that one book too. Items, rooms. So this is the shelter. Shelter. Held 3 people. Held 3 people. Lock opens November 30th, sorry. See, this is why I can't trust myself. November 30th, 3 PM. Or I guess it will open at 4 PM. What? That doesn't matter. Okay. Confirm? Yes. That will be the one. Paige, hello! Good time zone. Hello, hello. I have to go find the calendar real quick. That's in the architect room, the draft room. Imagine having to account for your own time zone in that lock puzzle too. No, so there are clocks in the mansion. I'm actually not sure if that will matter. I hope not. I hope they're not actually. I don't think they are like real time. That would be weird. Would that be weird? Hold up. I guess we'll find out. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Sorry about that. I wanted money. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Really? I don't think I've experimented high enough. Oh yeah, it's like nothing. Wait, all doors in the house? All doors in the house? Interesting. Okay, it does still work here. Good. I was worried that maybe it would be a different password here. Look at that. I'm on the phone line. Okay, I don't think there is anything else here. Right? Because this... Yeah. Interesting that shelter also works. Let me see if I can special order, actually. A shovel for the next few days. Just in case, because if I find commissary with it and then get the roots place here. I'm guessing that the 30th, this will already be in the pool. There's no way this won't be in the pool on the 30th. So I have to make sure that it is actually the 30th at that point. I'll have to figure that out. I know I was leaving on the Friday, because that was the letter from my dad. Quick meeting as no one else had done any of the stuff they were supposed to do. Duke, yell at them. What the hell? Not correct. Okay. Let's open first, and then I'll pick up the money. Okay, so red doesn't hurt for now. I want to start with a storeroom? No, I want to make sure I have actual corners. Yeah, I want options first. Let's have options. Let's get myself some options. The den is some pretty decent options, but not necessary. I can buy something first. That's actually not a bad idea, but maybe I just want to lock it off for now. I think I have options enough that I can do that. I can get away with that. Oh, sledgehammer! Yes, that was a good option. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do, Branson. English muffin with peanut butter, if that is what you need. If an instant coffee, is that what you need? That's what you needed. Maybe you're feeling a little munchy. It is what it is. Okay, I will take this one, though. I will take this one, because it will maybe give me options to find what I need to find here. Alright, let's pick these up. A key and a sledgehammer. Alright. Take the money with me. And let's go here first, because they will have less unlocks. Hey, Spokes! Hello, good time zone! I still don't have any safe combinations, and I feel a little bit weird about that. I still feel a little bit weird about that. I feel like I should have had a safe combination somewhere by now, you know? Like, I feel like it should have been maybe one of the many dates I've picked up, but I might write those down at some point, and we'll just do a day of me testing every possible vault ever. The reason why you open all 3 doors first? Yeah, because I want to make sure I want to figure out what route I want to take. And my main concern usually is to make sure that I have a straight line at the bottom, because those are easy rooms. They will never be locked, and I like to lock them off at the end. I like to use the dead ends early. If I use the dead ends early, then near the top, I won't run into them. And then I try to fish for, specifically I try to fish for security and utility closet, because that one gives me so many options. It's actually interesting. I was, when Nick started, he was like, I keep locking myself off. Like, he came into my room and he's like, is it normal that I can't go anywhere? It's like, yes, that's normal. Sorry. This poor man. Okay, do I want a courtyard right now already? I don't think so. I think I do want to fish for, oh no, that's only at the end, but that's okay. No, don't want to use a den there. Don't want to use that there. Okay, so we won't kill that one. We'll take a straightforward. Maybe this one. Maybe we'll get lucky on this one. Commissary. For God. Every time. Dude, for the biddies. That was Nick when his room got locked off. Sometimes you just get a bum house layout and you end your day with many steps and coins and a big frown, literally. Sorry that we've introduced you to our pain. He just like looked at me, it's like so confused, and was like, don't worry, you'll get there. You'll figure it out. But it's like he didn't think there was gonna be like progress like that, but it's like, I can't tell him anything, obviously. He didn't want to be like, oh, don't worry, honey. At some point you're gonna find a place that will give you allowance, and you'll have lots of coin to start with. It'll be fine. And you'll get an outside with cool bonuses. It'll be like, I don't want to tell him that. That's not right. That's none of his business. Yeah, roguelikes be like, literally. I kind of want to risk redrawing this. I'm gonna risk redrawing this, I think. Even though I kind of do want the commissary. I kind of do want the commissary. Xiashia! Hello, good time zone. Hello, my little voidling. Yeah, just keep playing, honey. I can't talk to you. Yeah. This one's actually kind of a hard... This one's kind of a hard decision for me. Because I do really want the... I do really want the utility closet, like, early. Alright, I'm gonna chance it. I don't hate finding the nursery early. Actually. That's not a bad idea either. That will let me have some wiggle room. I will take the wiggle room. Gotta love some wiggle room. Gotta love wiggling. And I feel like I almost always get the gem back here, actually. What is the deal with that, man? Look up to the wiggle room. I don't really want to pick it up if it's if I already have a bunch of bedrooms pulled. There's no point. Okay, we will take the circle. Take the circle for now. Oh, you know what I didn't check? And I have to keep checking this now, and I keep forgetting it. It's for more chess pieces. Because this was the nursery. No, nursery had a pawn. Okay, I had that one already. Did I have this one? I did have this one, right? Drawing room? A lie. I don't have anything on the drawing room. Does the drawing room have a chess piece? Do you have chess pieces? You do. You have a pawn. A white pawn. Am I sure I didn't write this one down? Yeah, apparently. Wow. Drawing room. I almost have a complete set on the white chess pieces at this point. I don't have nearly as many. The black pieces, I only have a queen, which was the study. I looked at that and I was like, oh, that's weird. That's the queen. I don't actually have a queen or a king on the white side yet, but I think there might actually be a queen or a king in the office. But I didn't write those down yet because I didn't know if it was important. Saltwater, have a good lurk. So I have the queen, 2 pawns in a bunk room, and 2 bishops, and that's all I have. Don't know if that matters. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Okay, Den is a good pickup here. I like Den. I think we're definitely going with Den. We are definitely going with Den. Den is solid. Then we'll take the bottom and hopefully run into a utility closet there. Please. Please, 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 please. There's that pawn. I definitely wrote that one down. That's in our courtyard. Storeroom is too early. Nope, I kind of have to take the courtroom here. Well, don't have to, but ideally. Maybe I'll find a shovel. I could find one in the commissary too. Shut up, Jinzee. Sorry. Please shovel. Shovel, my beloved! Okay. Very good, very good. Now I would like to find a kennel, please. Not worth picking up? That's a lie. Turnip! Always worth picking up the turnip. Okay, last time I think I overlooked one digging spot, so... Okay, very good. Nice, nice turnip. We love a free shovel day. Honestly, I got a free sledgehammer monkey and I got a free shovel. That's a very good start. We do need some green for mental health. We do. You're so right. Turn up for what? Shovel over to the stuff and dig it. I already know I'll have at least 3 dig spots in the foundation. That's why I love shovel. Okay. I'm gonna be upset about that. Because I actually don't want these here at all. That is a terrible draw. Fuck. I do not want to use my shelter on the funeral parlor. I don't want to use my shelter on the funeral parlor. That's a waste. But you know what? They've been nice to us, so I guess I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Thank you, Bradson. Wait, did I miss Stunchiwanchi coming in? Yeah, no, I read your message and then I said nothing. This Stunchiwanchi. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Nice. Okay. Okay. We are we're having a good time here today. We're having a good time. Okay. I will take one more up from the courtyard. Just to see what it makes. But I think I'll go to the right with the den. Actually. Oh yeah, garage. Okay. I think I'm gonna say the garage can only be here. I'm taking that. I think I'm saying that. I think I'm correct in saying that also. Because I don't think I've ever pulled garage anywhere else. Truly. But I don't think I'm taking it right now. Because I can't guarantee a car key. And either way, I don't have it right now. I don't have a car key right now. It's 3 keys though, but it is also a dead end. 3 keys, but it's a dead end. I think I'd rather walk around. Take the billiard room. Because the garage, I don't have to take it out of the draft pool because it takes itself out of the draft pool. It's not going to show up anywhere else. I'm so sure about that. Hey, so I guess I would have filled the billiard room pretty early actually, Tyndall. Yeah, we're gonna skip the garage. I don't want to spend a gem on that either. I had so many gems left for my last one. Did I check if there was a chess fees here? No, I don't believe there is. I watched Nick do this one. He did it very well. He was very smart about it. Hey, Great Red, hello! Good time zone. Doesn't fun at all. What do you mean? It was very fun. Okay, the math is gonna get harder now every time, and I'm really, really bad at math. So, enjoy that. Enjoy watching me struggle. Wait, which one? So which one first? I guess it technically doesn't really matter here. But once it starts mattering, maybe that will be a problem. Okay, 20. 20. 14. 28. 7? Nope, I was wrong. That was too much, man. That was too much for me, for my small brain. Nick is best boy. He truly is. He's so smart. That was... Oh yeah, I gotta do that one better, clearly. I forgot what I did earlier already. That was so fast, Jinzee. Oh, but it is those first, right? Yeah. So, okay, so 14, 28. Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, not of course. I'm just not mathing today. This is gonna defeat me eventually. Am I just bad at math? Yes, Jinzee, you said that. Dutch math is different, probably. No, it's easier when I do it in Dutch, when I do numbers in Dutch. You have a good birthday? What takeout did you get? He got, well, okay, I can't really tell you. It's like a type of wrap. If I tell you specifically what it was, then, you could actually figure out where I am. Actually, I think you already know where I am. But it's like a roti. It's like a wrap, but it's not a wrap. Wait. Yeah, it is called roti. So it's like a wrap, but it's not a wrap, but it's roti. And then there's like it's like a chicken curry inside of it. And it's really fucking good. It's from a local place, and I love it. And so does Nick. It's his favorite place, actually. Hi, Ice! Hello, good toy zone. And then later that day, he also came out and got wings. Because he also loves wings. And he got 2 giant cans of pop. And he let me taste one of them, and they were so fucking sweet, dude. And then he drank both of them. Like, they're this big. These giant... It was like a sweet tea type thing. And then the next day he woke up and he was like, I should not have done that because I didn't... I didn't register the fact that there was going to be caffeine in that iced tea or that cool tea drink. So he just drank these giant cans of caffeine right before bed. And a bunch of wings. But the day itself, it was great. So it doesn't matter. Yes, Julie! Okay, you know what I mean. I didn't know if it was something that people maybe didn't know the name of. But it's, yeah. It's our favorite place. Otter, hello! You were right until you clicked the wrong answer. Yeah, I was just trying to keep everyone on their toes, actually. Don't worry about it. Okay, we are roti chats. Okay. So national favorite in Malaysia is, I love it. Whenever they have it with anything, it just improves the meal. It's a comfort food. I've done that. Solidarity. Yeah, Denmark, ew. We hate Denmark now. Dickon is fucking delicious and I'm willing to die on this hill. Okay, if you come over, we will get the roti. It's actually so nice that it's also from a local, like an actual local place. It's not like a chain or anything. It's really nice. Like the people already know us. Because it's also so much cheaper than everything else. Like you go to the McDonald's or you go to this local roti place. The roti place is like 50% cheaper minimum. And it's so much better. And the people are really nice. They're really nice people. They make brownies too. Need to be mad at Denmark. I'm mad at Denmark as well today. Trying to books, you stole Denmark, you fucking nerd. Oh my god. Okay. This was no minus, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. 20. 15. 14. Keer 2. 28. I'm just gonna do it on my hands right now, okay? 7, 14, 21, 8. Okay, yeah. Bitch. Sorry, sometimes you have to count on your hands. Leave me alone. The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Shadow! We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey, your birthday! It was Shadow's birthday yesterday! Shadow! I already know you had a good birthday because you told us about it. Well, happy birthday! Hello, thank you for the resub and tier 3! I hope you got cool gifts. I hope you got lots of hugs. I hope you got delicious cake. I hope it was the best date ever. Again, you already told us about it, so it really did sound like it was. Go Gunduntus. Oh, demon kind. Hello. I just sleep for 11 hours. You were tired. It is what it is. There we go, monkey. Honestly, math is not the one for us. Treat us like a colony. I'm allowed to be mad. I'm mad at them too. Coincidence or just Mac is a literal garbage? Oh, it's a little bit of both, Letixy. It's a little bit of both, yeah. Hope Nick had a great birthday. He did. We don't judge. You can judge a little bit. Sometimes you gotta count in your mother tongue. I can't do math without the mother tongue, honestly. What happened? It was Shadow's birthday. And also he reset at tier 3. Predictive text strikes again. Oh no. There's this tiny little Greek place downtown I try to go to whenever I can. It's so good and so affordable. Can get like a whole lamb shank and a side for 12 bucks. The owner's an adorable old man. Let's go. It'll make sense eventually. Okay, listen. Which part were you confused about? So maybe I can do a play-by-play. I give you a meme. I have lots of time today. Yeah, I mean, you're just waiting. Okay, let me see. Okay, but they're nice about the math puzzle though. It's not a hard math puzzle. It's just that it's a math puzzle that I'm doing. And that's really asking for it. I don't know what to tell you. I am not a math gay. I'm looking the whole time. Hey Carrie, hello. Jinzee. Yeah, new emotes. New emote unlocked. I came home with a few gift cards and lots of foodstuffs. That sounds like an excellent birthday. When you have some foodstuff left for the next day. Hell yeah. Oh no, do I want to use a key already? Or do I want to see if I can get a lockpick somewhere? I have the nursery, so I'm gonna just sacrifice steps. I'm gonna be real sacrificey about my steps. Because I might find one. I have lots of coin. Maybe a nice commissary. Oh, wait, these suck though. Oh no, 7 locked doors. Oh no, do we dead end it? Do we dead-end it for 2 gems? That's a lot of gems. But if I find a commissary, maybe I will... I didn't want to look at the office again. If I find a commissary, I could just maybe buy more gems back. Is that the sacrifice I want to make? I think this one only spreads it around... I think it's around the... like worker spaces? And I don't think I have any of those right now. I'm gonna check though. I'm gonna just do it because I wanted to look anyway. Okay, well hold on. Let me look at the clock real quick. Look at it go. I wonder if you just sit around long enough. I feel like I've done that before. For it to just like circle and circle. Doesn't a day technically pass? I feel like it does. Can't ask a Dutch person to do math. They only know about tulips and reclaiming land from the sea. Gekoloniseerd. You must hate when I come in then? No, I love when Tyndall comes in. I don't have to do math when you come in. You do the math for me. I love when you're here. Math is offensive to Jinzee. It truly is. The real problem is not the math. It's that they're asking me to do it. Yeah, exactly. Math is offensive. I love math. Most people think it's weird. No, it's very useful. Somebody has to love math. That's the thing. If everybody hated math, we'd be so fucked. We need people who love math. We can turn emote only on for math. We have math lovers in the chat. Yeah, some people here are really into math. I must confess that the parlor has gotten me more than the dartboard. I get overconfident. I get that. I also have noticed on my later runs, when I've already seen a room a few times, I tend to speed through it a little more. Bad idea. I need to keep using my eyes. Barbecue chicken and sides, pumpkin pie and brownies, and what basically amounts to a small tackle box filled with treats. Shadow, that's incredible. I love that. Also, when Anne is about to play, excuse me for that. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, truly. Hi, Xaver! I didn't even say hello. Hello! Good time zone. I hope your day's going well. See, Julie loves math. Lennoxie loves math. Or likes math. I do enjoy it when I'm playing D&D, for example, to do fast math. Quick math? I'm gonna go inside. Having to remember to go slowly is so difficult, right? But I have to do it. Okay, so, because this is Herbert. I'm not so sure now that this is Simon. Here's the thing. See, because I know there's a safe here. We've already found the safe. And it's pointing towards it. And there's a bedroom that also has a finger pointing, but it's pointing downstairs. That's why I'm confused, concerned about that one finger. I tolerate math. I make the computer do it. Fair. Model kit my friend ordered me around Wednesday. Okay, let's go. Then you get a little bit more a late birthday. Hell yeah. Not the fingies. No, definitely, especially the fingies. Okay, I'm pretty sure though, there's the queen again. Like they're all here. Ooh, I wonder if that maybe, okay, hold on. Wait, that's him again, right? I wonder if I should be right. Oh, maybe I should have written those down. Did I? Oh, my phone is not here. I should get my phone. I think I took pictures of them, but I'm not actually sure. I wonder if this is maybe what they mean with the letter. Okay, yeah. That's a king, isn't it? Am I crazy? Chess enjoyers, please confirm. That's a king, right? That's not a queen. That's a king. It has the plus. The plus is king, right? I think it's, yeah. Yeah, it's king. Okay, so we found the white king. I was right. There was one in the office. Office. Office? King. I almost have all of them, actually. So I'm missing the queen here. I'm missing a knight. Yeah, I'm missing like basically one of each. For those. I see. And this stream turns out to be helpful in self-discovery too. Who would have thought? Oh, this is a very multifunctional stream, honestly. For the shirt. As kind of when you hit something and you need to do add dice plus something and divide by 2 and then round down all that at the same time. Yeah, it turns out you love math. I never used the Pythagorean theorem more than when I was playing D&D to figure out if a flying creature was within my attack range or not. D&D, honestly, this is where people are always like, oh, it's so useless when you play games, it's so childish. But then D&D comes up and it said, what's up? I'm going to teach you about math, and I'm going to make you like it. Not too bad at maths, and I can do pretty complicated equations, but I get brain fats when I need to do 1d8 plus 5 in D&D for my longsword. Yeah, I use D&D Beyond a lot. Oops. It's Nick. Oh my god, Nick is on the shelf? Can we make that a rhyme like elf on the shelf? I actually wouldn't know. Hold on. White King? Yes. We have not found the Black King yet, but we have found the Black Queen. This one's a different one. So, because this one, here's the thing, right? Oh, there's this again. I still don't know where this safe deposit key is, or this box is. I still don't know. See, here, this. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. See, I know that these busts are all Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. But I don't know what they want from me here yet. And I'm just assuming that the first words are a part of this. I have to figure out why. I have to figure out why. Because this is the one that they said that they lied about, right? Because they said office, and that was on a red letter. But let's see. Let's use it anyway, because I don't think I used it at all. Let's just use it anyway and see what happens, right? Okay. Just making sure, because maybe they were like throwing me off with the whole red notes are lies. You never know. Maybe they were lying. Can I ever do complicated math? I can't do any math. It's like the most basic, honestly. That was a slay queen. D&D math scratches an itch in my brain to null. We need to do D&D is what I'm hearing. Can do one with Nick, but it won't be on a shelf. It can't be. Nick on a shelf? English is my second language. You never know. You gotta try everything. So what is... after running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. So I don't have those, right? Each staff member's room? The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread in general. Okay, yes. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. All right. This is only for the people who are on the estate, which again, I don't have any for, but maybe I'll pull some and I will actually have the steps to go back and forth. Will that be useful for anything? I don't know. Oh, they actually put some right here. Very nice. Hey, maybe I can get enough coin together to buy a $50 book. Maybe I can get the clue. Maybe I'll finally get a clue. That'd be nice. Everything coming up Shadow today. Shadow's having a great day. For another 3 hours at least. Call me next coins because they spread in throughout the estate, Otter? Throughout the entire estate? How confused am I allowed to be if I'm watching the stream, enjoying it immensely, have only heard of the game, never played it? You're still allowed to enjoy it a lot because I'm winning. Also, if it looks like something you want to play, if you're thinking, wow, this looks very interesting, I wonder what that's all about, then I think you should play the game. I think you should actually lurk and just play the game. I think the game is very good. I'm having a really, really good time with it. It is very heavy puzzling. So you have to like puzzles. If you don't like puzzles, you will have a bad time. But if you... if you love puzzles... I probably want to go back to that side at some point. Okay, please, I need... No, that's not what I need. All right, well, we'll take the bedroom, though. Oh, the walk-in closet! Shut up, Jinzee. Sorry. No, I gotta pick the walk-in closet. I shouldn't. I should pick the bedroom, but I have never picked the walk-in closet. I have never picked the walk-in closet, and I want to know what's in the walk-in closet. It is what it is. I really want to spend that gem. Black pawn. Walk-in closets. Yeah. Walk in closets. Run in closet. Draw gun in closet. Stab in closet. Sorry. Are you winning, son? Saber? I feel like I am, even though I shouldn't have picked this one. But I picked this one anyway. And it is good. I know that getting gold is a good thing. It is a very good thing. Yes. And I just need to make sure I find the bookshop. If I find the bookshop, then this will be a perfect run already. Like, I'm already happy if I can just find the bookshop. I love D&D. My last character died. Her lover died after avenging me a turn later. I made a new character, but D&D will probably be delayed for a month or so. Oh my god. Wait, that's so romantic, though. That's so romantic. This makes me want to play, but I need a GPU for that. Wait, Cosmos, really? Do you have a Steam Deck? Maybe? You also have to love being interrupted by the game while you're playing the game. Being interrupted by the game while you're playing the game? Wait, how do you mean? Well, how do you mean? At this point, I can't even remember half the puzzles we solved going through the game, so they all feel vaguely familiar yet completely new to my poor brain. I love that. You get to enjoy it all over again. I think we should seize the means from the banks so I don't have to work and can just sleep. Ice, I agree. I will come with you. Because you're so right. You have a very good point. I'm not going to play this game. I'm content watching. That's fair. I don't have a Steam Deck, but this should tell you how much I like watching this game. It makes me want to become a gamer. Oh, okay. So wait, you don't like normally game very much, is what you're saying? What do you usually check streams for? Is it more the just chatting part of things? I can't wait to be back home with my PC. It's been goofy, but like when you're in the middle of a puzzle and the run dies and you have to hope the puzzle comes back later. Yeah. I think if I find the classrooms again, I'm going to try to actually aggressively fish for all of 8 of the classrooms. Bet you're a great DM, Julie. Julie is incredibly creative, so yes. Do you ever just want to be like the player though, Julie? Do you ever want to not be the DM? Hardest puzzle in D&D. Door. I romance the door. The new Steam console? See, I am not at all interested in the new Steam console. Hi, Jack. But I am interested in getting a Steam Deck myself because I really want to play on the, like, just hanging on the couch. D&D is good for math and for those who have issues with general self-expression. D&D can be good in psych settings if handled correctly. Also true, yes. Get to unwrap yourself a little bit. Just chatting. I don't mind watching others play. I just don't care enough to play myself most of the time. That's so fair. Yeah. I have that with a lot of movies where I won't really have the intention to ever watch the movie, but I do enjoy watching people talk about it. I have that with certain games as well. There's just some games that I am not at all interested in playing, but I am interested in... I'm interested in the concept of the game, the idea of the game. But that's where that ends. This is not a very stocked one for such a rich estate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, it's not quite what we wanted. But we'll take those. Is there a swan? Swan song? I wonder how Lady Epson is connected to all that. I feel like this closet must have a secret somewhere. I feel like there must be something I can push or pull that will open a secret door or something. You know? That's what it feels like. It just feels secret. Oh, you know what I also noticed? This is completely unrelated. Well, to a point. The safe in the boudoir is not the same safe as the one that's in the picture. Because I was puzzling over that. I'm pretty sure it's not the same safe, which is concerning. Not like Alvaniel, not concerning at all. The equal opportunity killer. Hey, it's not Roach! Can you tell me where I am? Oh, Vaniel, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Hello. I cursed this game. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from the notes. You're enjoying it though. Like, I gave you the rundown of all the games. You picked Blueprints. You must love it. Did you get very far? What day are you on? My last character was reborn. I met my love right before dying, and I had no memory except when I saw her again. She was wearing a cloak I ripped her in. So the only feelings my character had were about her. Oh, that's so cute though. Oh, I love that. My friend wants the controller. Just the controller? Probably getting the new Steam controller and possibly even the VR headset. The VR headset, I think, is the only one that doesn't need you to, like, log in or something. I need Kyle to DM for me at least once in my life. We've had that plan since so long. When is it happening? Every time I think about the bugs, I think about the Dirt song. Is that weird? I was humming the Dirt song this morning. I was thinking about the bugs. It's their song now. Leave a little dirt under the pillow for a dirt man, in case he comes to town. I don't know why. That's just their song. I actually really love DMing. I haven't really had the opportunity to be a player at a table, but it's kind of weirdly comforting to be in the driver's seat. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I guess you can also make it more your story, right? Because essentially you're writing the story for the rest of the table, but it's your story, which is kind of nice. I think I would like DMing if I was more confident too. Flock D&D? Maybe? I know that Otter really wants a D&D at one point. I don't think you... Was it you, Otter, who said that you never had played D&D before? Actually thinking of DMing for the first time, but I don't have friends to run for. Wait, so okay, normally everyone's looking for DMs, but we have a lot of people who really want to DM right now. Steam consoles, less for already serious PC gamers, more for console people interested in the PC space. See, I thought the Steam Deck was for that. I didn't realize that the Steam Deck wasn't that powerful. Been playing for 4 to 5 year-ish. Oh, so you want to step into DMing. Feel secret, right? Feel secret. Yeah. Also, hi Machine. Hello. Good time zone. My approach to the DM is mostly about laying out threads, putting forth situations and appropriate feeling responses, and just letting the players get themselves into and out of trouble. Yeah, and then they go out of pocket and you're like, well, okay, I guess I'll adjust. Which is so fair. Rain, hello! Rain, I was just thinking about you. I was thinking about you this morning. I also controlled my love. She was an NPC and she obliterated the big bad before charging the remaining enemies. The big bad gave her a choice to fall on his sword. She declined and he stabbed my downed character? Wow, what a dick. That's what's that called again? Fatal love or something? There's a word for this. I don't remember. Like a Sutupia. Oh, you're already... And dirt being thrown in Kyle's face. He didn't leave the dirt under his pillow for the dirt man, so he came for him, you know? I think it's the opposite of weird. I think it's fitting. Think of a different song now with the bugs. What do you think of? I also think of the Moob. I associate a lot of things with the bugs. I'm going down. I'm yelling to know. I think of Coolsty when I do that song, because Coolsty comes in and then we sing that song. Because every time I said I'm going down, Coolsty would come in saying I'm yelling timber. if she was here. On my tables forever DM, I very rarely get to play. Mostly when I go to a pub in my local area that does D&D. The pub does D&D? Wait, that's cool though. I love that. I stopped playing D&D for a bit, but the newer 2024 handbook stuff has been looking really cool. Oh, you're like, I don't want these rules anymore. I want new rules. It's never my story. I just lay out threads, situations, and have NPCs have goals. The story is really however the players end up smashing into the mess of stuff and seeing how it all shakes out. Never have a predetermined ending to anything. It's always player driven. The NPCs will do things to further their goals, and the players will respond, and that's the story. Wait, that's a really good way to write it, though. Actually. I lost like 15 to 20 days worth of possible discoveries due to wanting to be a cheeky little bugger and dead-ending myself early. Alvaniel, I fully get it, because same... I do that too. Because I'm like, I'm going to make the perfect layout. I'm going to do this early and blah, 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 blah. And I have a whole plan in my head. And then they screw me on the draws and that doesn't happen. Turns out just not happening. But I know what rooms I really want to get, like most playthroughs now at least. And you know what? Never, a run now has never felt bad. It has never felt completely lost. Because I figure something out. There's something new. I feel like you feel the same way, maybe. Main benefit of being a DM is getting to flirt with your friends legally. I'll be back when I eat some of this food. Enjoy Shadow. Rain, thank you for being naked in chat. Let's go. Ghosty always says that I made that song. Maybe you did. I mean, you're really old, Xiaxia. Maybe you did it in your dreams. You know, like how the flutes are played to keep one asleep. You hum the song to keep everyone else awake. Ayo. It's spreading. I also think of Ghosty with that one, and now also Tyndall. Yeah, it's like everyone is gonna just fall down on Tyndall, potentially. Hi Bronx, welcome in. Rule 1, you make plans, the manor laughs. Okay, but I am more and more capable of bending the manor to my will. Guys are making me want to D&D so bad. Doing an online one-shot would be so fun. We could do a one-shot with the flock at some point. You guys want to? Why not? If we have a DM, which we do, we have several. Absolutely floating in DMs. Okay, the archives is a good one to get now. I wish it was higher up, though. I kind of wish it was higher up, but I think I might take it here anyway. Or do I take the Nook? No, I can't take that risk. Don't take the risk, Jinzee. You silly girl. Don't take the risk. Okay. I also had a... Okay, this is maybe this is nothing, right? This could be very nothing. It seems a little bit like I could remove the pages. Is that anything? Like, it feels like... I don't know if that's just the art style, though. So I wrote this down. I think I wrote this down on my phone somewhere. It looks kind of like this because of this. It looks like this was pasted on top of something, but I don't know if that's true or it's just art style or I'm crazy. I'm a crazy person who has crazy thoughts about crazy things. Either way, thoughts, you know, and prayers. Oh, the lab. No, I need the terrace. I need to take the terrace. I can't. I want the laboratory, but I need to take the terrace. There's no question. Queen. Okay, at minimum, I will be able to at least buy a book. If I find it. If I find the bookshop. Okay, will we get security first, or shall we take the laboratory? We still have not pulled. We still haven't pulled the box. I think we're going with the laboratory to make sure that we at least get something out of this. If anything, we need to get something out of this. Do we have a lockpick? Do we get a lockpick anywhere? I still feel like I want to do the boiler room here too, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Complete thaw. Freezer. Freezer. I need to get it about 20 degrees in the freezer. That's what it is. So this one, we've seen some in the classroom. That might mean something here. No items at all, though. It's really sad. It's really, really sad. Okay, so then what they just mean is literally just to use... Okay, hold on. We're gonna write that down in... Where are we writing this down? Do we write it down behind Alzara? Maybe, actually. Steps of DM planning. Step 1, prepare the scenario. Step 2, present the scenario. Step 3, players ignore the scenario and break your story. Now I'm starting to get really invested. Oh, honestly? This story, nobody tells you anything. You're figuring out the story yourself, but everything is mysterious and fun and interesting. That's what I'm enjoying about this game a lot. Understand what you said about locking out your thing? Yeah, like basically blocking myself in with walls. Jinzee is fighting Frieza. I'm gonna melt Frieza. How goes your Blueprints playthrough? What day are you on? We're on day 18. And I am testing some things. Do I have room for this anywhere else? Do I want to put it under long mysteries, maybe? I think maybe long-term puzzles might be one. I don't know if it is yet. We're gonna write down periodic table. With a little bit of room. Actually, Let's write it down in the sketchbook. If I'm not sure yet, I should write it down in the sketchbook. And I'm not sure yet. Periodic table. So we have 1 through 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right next to Swimbird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Puh. This would be easier if I did take a picture. Okay, 4 and 7 is right next to each other. 4 is the. And then 7 is pa. Should have done that one first, clearly. Hey, they go in Pidgeotty. Write it down, then check it periodically. Stop it. I could have done 6. Okay, 6 is just across from 1. And then there is 3. 3 is easy. 3 is... And 6 is U. Okay. Otter, he's still here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. R. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, bye. 10 and 12. 10 and 12, and then 8 is next to it. Okay. Okay. 12 is N. Was that 10? N. And then 8 is right next to is Fnern. Yeah, okay, okay. And then there's a 2, 9, 9, 11. Wait, did I see that correctly? Oh yeah, okay. 9 is 2. 11 is I. 2 was... Oh, fuck. I fucked up with 2 again. What is 2 again? But below 8. Okay, okay, okay. And 8 is F. So you're S. Push the Rupuff 10 turn 9. That can't be right. What? Push through. Maybe they just threw a puff a turn, but that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. The push does. The push does, but that's it. Did I fuck that up? 8 and 12 are F and E. I don't think I fucked that up. The bottom is earn. And then 9 and 11. To E. Yeah, I don't think I fucked it up. Did I fuck it up? I don't think I fucked it up. Maybe I fucked it up. Push through puff turnine. That doesn't. There is a 9. Maybe that is push 3. Maybe push 3 up. Push 3 up after 9. Maybe push 3 up after 9? Is that what it means? Push 3 up after 9. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just trying to turn it into a sentence with pieces. But it's push 3 up after 9. Well, obviously it still has to work first, which it doesn't, because it needs power. But that is what it's asking. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's see. Let's see what experiments we have. Pause experiment, not even once. I need to experiment harder so I can get to 12. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Spread dirt on the driveway. Set your steps to 40. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Actually, not a bad idea. Whenever you draft a shop room, I kind of want the steps one. Because I'm at 30, so this would actually... Oh, I think I'm taking that one. Yeah. That one's actually solid. Because then I can decide on when. Now the nursery is kind of busted, but that's okay. That's okay. Aaron, hello! Thank you for streaking. Thank you for being naked in my chat. Off calls for a bit? Good. I hope no one calls you and you have a day off. Makes more sense than whatever you were saying before. I say a lot of things, in fairness. Okay, we don't want to use the dark room here. I think I will take the bedroom here, though. Even though I also want pantry. Actually, yeah. Well, I might use bedroom to walk back and forth, though. I might... But I also might not. To walk to where? The archives? The laboratory? These won't connect. So if I do get the, if I get the boiler room, either of these will block it off. The dark room won't. But it's fine. I actually think I'm taking the pantry. A little bit of extra coin. And even more steppies. Did the kitchen have... Did I write you down as having a thingy? It's been a busy day. Oh, I hate that. I hope it stops being a busy day. Coin for Jinzee. Did I have one in the kitchen? I don't have one here, but I might not have one at all. In general? Let me open some cupboards. We've established that sometimes I just look straight past things. So I gotta be thorough about it. Gotta be right thorough about it. But I don't think there is one. I don't think this one has. No, it doesn't. Might say Coinsy for Jinzee? You might. Will you though? That's another question. Okay, I don't want the pool right now. Chapel's good though. Right? I am hoping that this isn't gonna use up every time I walk in here. I hope it won't. I feel like you're probably locked. It's higher up. Not even. Okay. Secure. Oh, ballroom. Ah, ballroom though. Oh, I want security. I really want security though. But I also really want ballroom. I wonder if you can only get ballroom on this spot. This might... It says whenever you enter ballroom. I'm not about to enter yet. So I'm going to pick it because I haven't seen it yet. Please do not immediately take my gems. Okay, thank God. I want to check the ballroom because I haven't seen it yet. Cloister, nice. Weight room, also nice. We're cloistering though. We're cloistering. Cloistering. Cloistering right now. Okay, so I have shovel. I can't shovel it from here. So there is 100% a way to get up there. I'm guessing that maybe the statue can move and then you maybe get out from some other place. Is what it feels like it potentially is the case. Very suspicious. My room is normally very evil, but now it gives you steps instead. Yeah, and also it won't even happen. It won't even take my steps because I still have one more shelter left. I can do one more. And then and I'll get hurt again. Unfortunately. But I kind of don't want to use it on the weight room. I want to use it on the dark room instead. Because if I pull it then, and I don't have the light yet, it won't matter. Imagine being so rich you have a whole room just for your balls. Honestly, rich people every time. Every time. Also, hi Jinzee, hello. The world is your cloister? You bet it is. Move the statue with your telepathic powers. I think I've tried that. Somehow it didn't work out. I don't know why. Ask me why. I don't know why. Oh, the rotunda! I can kind of just spend gems, right? I haven't tried the rotunda yet. Yeah, let's do the rotunda. I still have 4 left, actually. Let's see if this one's locked. No, it's not. Okay, good. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Bedroom. Okay, we're taking security for this one, though. Because I do want security. I'm not going to use it yet right now. Because there's no point. No, you know what? I will lower it right now. For now, I will lower it. I have 1 key card. And so if I only find a single one, let's see. Expect 1 or 2 security doors with low setting, 5 or 6 with high setting. So they're going to be on high for now. Or sorry, low for now. And it won't matter. Not really. You know what I also really want to see? Look here. You see this? There's something here. I feel like it says like... It's like memos written in red right under it. And I feel like it maybe tells me something more about the memos in red, you know? Like something suspicious. But I don't know what yet. I don't know what yet. Let's see if you're locked. Are you locked? You are. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. I'm just disappointed, you know? Dig, dig, dig. Oh, a coin. We almost have 50. Oh god, I really want to find the bookshop. Yeah, the fine print, exactly. What's the fine print telling me? I also really want to go in here. I don't know what that means yet. But, oh, only 2 dig spots? Unlucky. Are you locked? No, you're not. Storeroom? No. That's, I don't want to... Oh, the boiler room? You bitches. Alright, let's see if I can connect something useful to the boiler room then. Let's see if I can. But first I want to go to the rotunda. I'm really just going... I have endless steps. Jinzee, you don't have endless steps. Okay, but I have a lot of steps. Alright, I have a lot of steps. Is there anything else? Ooh. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting. Jinzee, say interesting one more time. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Indeed. Indeed. Interesting. It's honestly so useful. If I get an option, if I ever get a mirror room or something to add another room in, and if I get a rotunda, I will absolutely add a rotunda. We have our foundations in the exact same place. That's funny. Weird how that happened. I feel like it's a good place to have the foundation. It feels like a solid place. Wish I did that. It's just so symmetrical. I feel like you can choose though, kind of, right? Because what if you just don't pick the foundation when it shows up here as a card? Could you just change where it is? Maybe, right? Hi B, hello! Our foundation was almost by the antechamber and it was less than optimal. That does sound less than optimal. People think D&D is like Lord of the Rings, when in actual fact it's more like Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh god. Ah. Alright, we'll use a key. I have 4. You bitches. That is not what I wanted. Rotate... You can rotate the floor plans from the rotunda? Oh, rotunda's so good. Rotunda's so good. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. That's really good. I love Rotunda. It turns out I love Rotunda. All right, we'll use this one because I don't really want to use that one, honestly. But it'll get me like get me some gems. If you don't fuck up, it'll get you some gems. I also really want to go to the ballroom though. Yeah, I'll take this one. I am going to rotate you around though, because I want to be linked to the foundation. But it's also fun to say. It really is. Yeah, it's a day I learned. Okay. Do I care about that parlor being connected to anything though? No. I'd rather have it connect to the cloister, I think. Is that true, Jinzee? Are you telling lies right now? What would I want to go back for? Nothing. Yeah, so probably actually it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Alright, don't fuck it up, Jinzee. Aw, no magnifying glass. I was hoping. I was hoping. Also, I figured out we are actually we're I thought we were into 2000 because of all the computers, right? I was like, oh, we must be at least like in the 2000s or something. We're not. Where did I write it down? I think we are in 1993 specifically because we were talking about this before. And yeah, we are. It is 1993. This is not a red herring. He actually did die in 1993. Poor guy. Maybe I just won't open these, to be fair. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. What the fuck? I might just not open them. I might not care. So someone's lying. This one doesn't say anything. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If this one's not lying, then it is in you, right? I could technically lose all of my steps here. For what? I have a ballroom. Why would I even risk this? Honor, that's why. Yeah, bitch. Get fucked. Okay. Oh, fuck right. I forgot about that. Oops. It's fine. I have steppies. Here's a strand from D&D. You've never seen this parlor upgrade before? Really? Did a lot of people not pick this one? Did pick this parlor upgrade? Because I'm actually a little bit surprised. You're not the only one who said that. It just seemed like the one that made the most sense because it seemed like it potentially gave me some more information because it changed the room to something else. But I'm also crazy, so make of that what you will. I really would love some dice. I would love some dice to try and roll for something, but I don't think I'm gonna get that opportunity. I don't think I'm gonna get that opportunity. Oh, and it's locked as well. Do I care about opening that room? No, because it's a dead end, so I don't give a shit. But okay, we'll see what's in here if I need to go and do that. Let's pick the extra gem. That's fair. To be fair, I also got an extra gem now because I have a lot of red rooms, right? I love creepy things. Who doesn't love creepy things? Find me getting births. Honor. It's creepy campaign altogether. Yeah, we do love creepy on this channel. I picked the 2 wind-up keys upgrade because it gave me some leniency on actually having to think about the logic puzzle for the boxes. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. I wanted to go for like direct improvements. I actually like passageway here though. I like passageway here. Okay. Now my main problem is I am running out of keys. But these is the west wing, and it will be less locked. Do I want to... I want to try and fish... Still fish for that stupid breaker room. I just didn't get it. I just didn't get that stupid breaker room. Give me a stupid breaker room. Yeah, damn you. That's not what that is. But, okay, fair enough. Servants' quarters is not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea either. +1 for each bedroom in your house. That's 2 keys right now. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's even better, though. And I did want to double check the foyer a little. Because then the passageway will definitely not be locked, at least. See, because... Yeah, Lord William Epson. Thomas Sinclair. Key 4 is an interesting name. This guy, Count Isaac Gates. He keeps showing up there. He's right next to Herbert. Who is, not around. Which is also very interesting. And I don't know what to make of that yet. There's definitely more to this room. I'm just gassed it, you know? My flabbers gassed it. I don't know yet. I was really hoping to pull a greenhouse out of my ass here. Alright, let's try to go here. Oh, now it's the weight room. It doesn't really matter. Okay, Great Hall, though, is now very good. Oh, I wanted to check the workshop too, though, you bitches. I can still have the Great Hall elsewhere. Weight room is extra steps, though. I don't want to lock myself off right now. You know you can be gruntled? I mean, satisfied, content as opposed to disgruntled? Is that when you go, because you're gruntling? I normally draft the parlor early. There would be no red rooms yet. Yeah, that's fair. Well, it would be a red room itself, right? So you'd only need one more red room to make it make sense. Okay, I have options, so I think I'm going to take the workshop here right now. I have 2 keys. And I have a key card. Let me quickly see what this one's gonna give me. Oh, the showroom! Luxury items. I'm gonna guess that is specifically just... I need to go to the ballroom first. Alright, we'll open this one for now. I will go through here first. Get a few extra steppies. Okay, well, I have a key card. I hope the key card stays. Because I want to check... Oh, hello. What I want to check is if the key card disappears. If it doesn't, I can put it on high. Okay, wait, so it's on T. Workshop is on T. And T, did I have that there? Let's check our hypothesis. Hypothesis? 23, so that's 28. I didn't have 28 yet. 28. Create and plane. Okay. Can this make a T? How would this make a T? That's not an E, I know. Your big fingy's huge. Gigantic, even. I cannot? Same. Truly. What murder? Newbie! Hi, Newbie! Thank you for the resub! Hello, my love. Seems like you'd be making satisfied cat sounds if you were grundled. Oh, like purring? I'd be purring? Surprising you don't like math, because the way you draft the rooms is very symmetric and organized for someone on day 18. Wait, what does that have to do with math? I just have ADHD. Jinzee so good at this game? Don't know about that one. How would this make a T? Can this make a T? Flight, but then it would be fly. That doesn't make sense. It's like geometry? I disagree. I just like making lists. Look at my lists. This is the painting list. I also have lots of names. Look, these are my rooms. The compliment? No, I won't accept it. I hate math. Make a tea sounds like a good plan. Actually, I might make a tea. Yeah, no, I will make a tea in 11 minutes. I have to be very careful with my voice. I recorded 1 hour of the 12 script over the weekend, and then my voice was busted. And I have to do like 3 hours. Your coins are the answer to life, the universe, and everything. I know, you'd think I'd know more just by having 42 coins, but no. When I end this day at 42, it'll just tell me thanks for all the fish. And the game is over. Ice! Hello, welcome back to Freedom! Paint. Paint and pain? Yeah, no, for sure, though. Brush? I don't know if this can make a tea. I don't know. Am I missing this one? Air. For reminding me to add minty to my grocery list. We're actually out of minty as well. Good call. It can't be pain. Pain would be weird. And it can't be plain then, because what would that be? Plaint? Palent? That doesn't make sense. When people compliment me, I go like, hey, right, and inside my head I go, well, like, you did see the amount of hours that I put in to understand what's 2 + 2 in terms of game mechanics or something to compensate for how bad I actually am. No, I mean, I like puzzles. I feel like I get good at things when I like them. That doesn't mean I'm fast at them. It just means that I will eventually get there. And I like compliments. You know? I like compliments. You have to like compliments. Because if people compliment you and you're like, you're full of shit all the time, then you make people feel bad too. You know? So I don't do that. It's just like, I don't think it's a math thing for me to make lists, make neat lists. It gives me a lot of joy making neat lists. Everything reminds me of her being E33. Glad I'm not streaming this because nobody sees when I draft 8 rooms and dead end myself. It's okay. Nick does that too. Carrie, were you here when I told you that Nick got into it too? I was like, hey, you should play Blueprints. And then he did. And then he came into the room asking if it was normal that he couldn't go anywhere anymore. And I was like, yes, that's normal. Don't worry. Maybe my theory is wrong. Maybe it isn't. Maybe the letter doesn't confirm. I feel like it should be right, though. It's definitely normal. I feel like it does confirm that they can mean different things. Because I had create and plain before. And that made something. What can this make? And you, Tinno. And you. Maybe brush? No. Maybe, well... Hand? No. World? Also no. I have to think about that one. I'm gonna put a tentative T down there. Just because I was happy with my theory. And now I'm sad about it. But there's also a planter box with a plane, so maybe that will help me out later. Tentative T. I'm gonna like make it easy to remove. Because this concerns me. Can I make anything? Can I make shovel and sledgehammer? No. Shovel and keycard? Sledgehammer and broken lever? Really? Broken lever and shovel. Okay. So, how do I make it? Plus something else. It has to have more. Really? Interesting. They're requiring a lot from me here. Okay, so... Does it eat it? Or do I keep it? What did those mean? Oh, do they show you how rare it is, maybe? I wouldn't mind having more keys. The dark room screws me now, unfortunately. Maybe I'll take the boudoir. And I'll go around to the ballroom, because I do really want to go to the ballroom. I still have the bedroom as an option. I think I will, because I want to double check this too. So do I still have... I do still have it. Okay, then I can turn up the keys. Okay, so I don't think I'm crazy when I say this. This vault, it's different. It doesn't have the Sincaco on it. And I don't know what that means yet. I don't know what that means yet. Oh, the ballroom I also don't have the pictures for yet. Noob, did you also go crazy and made screenshots of all of the handwriting of everyone? Or not? Are you normal? Are you a normal person? Okay, I'm gonna put all of it to max. That means keycard is very good. Keycard system. Hi. Okay, I love keycard now. At first I was like, wow, keycard sucks. But now keycard great. Keycard very good, actually, it turns out. I'm gonna guess the chapel's now gonna take a coin. No? It's sheltered forever. Okay, good. Good. Okay, ballroom. Oh, pretty. And it has music. Suspicious. Clara and Simon? Clara and Simon. I see. Fuck. I was wrong. Okay, not entirely wrong. I did put a question mark there. I said question mark marries Herbert? No. No. Not question mark. And marry Simon. You marry Simon instead. And it... This is 1952. An eclipse ball? Marry Simon. See, and this is also just a confirmation that Simon existed here and is still older and did grow up. So what is up with that? In eclipse ball. Oh, I gotta grab my phone, man. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna grab my phone because I want to take a picture of this picture. (1952). I'm not sure I took screens of handwriting. I did. Like 200 plus screenshots. It was very normal. Handwriting thing is genius, to be honest. I was having trouble keeping track of who wrote what. I thought it might, like, tell me something. Tell me something more. You know, you never know. Sir and I have lived here for about 1.5 years, and I've never used the microwave. He was very confused about it. Did he start barking at it? Do we know who Simon is? Clara's mother. No. So, my mother is Mary. My mother is the writer of the books we keep finding. And she also disappeared. And she is the heiress of the Cinco company, which I believe is our company, Sinclair company, which would make my mother maybe their child, would make Clara and Simon my grandparents, potentially? I still haven't figured out who my dad is, which I don't know if is important, but I have some information about my dad. I don't have full confirmation about my dad. But Simon doesn't really get much. And the weirdest thing, here's the weirdest thing, because this is the Sinclair place, right? And, hold on. What's the best way to do this? We'll do it like this. there's a bunk room, which is for Simon, the young Sinclair boys. Herbert and Simon. They even have a diary thing there. But then there's the nursery, which says, one of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth. Though even at that time, you remember feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time, there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of the family tree. See, this is suspicious now, because they aren't making, like, this type of note is not with the bunk beds. It feels like it must be talking about my mother instead. My grandmother's children, rather, is what it feels like. Also because the book she wrote is there, the Red Prince is there. And it was for her son. Which is interesting. I don't know what to make of that yet. I have a lot of questions. But then that's kind of the game, right? The game is, I have all the questions. Figure it out. It is what it is. I better go. Look at time zone. Hello. Don't eat out after the meeting? Don't eat out after the meeting. Or I will not come to your house. I might come to your house otherwise. Simon took 3 days to beat. My new skills have been shipped. There's serpent skills instead of dragon skills. Making something new. Let's go. 5, have a good lurk. Actually, I am going to run an ad. I'm going to go make some tea and grab my phone. I got to be nice to my voice. Go hydrate, y'all. Have a snack. Bet your cat. Alright, hello. Hello again. I got my phone this time. Thank you for welcome back. Is your back animations fire? It's from Stray. I love Stray. A very fun game. Jeff, were you here earlier? Were you here earlier? I actually don't remember. Jeff. Am I a monster, Jeff? You can tell me. I'm sorry. Call into the abyss is important to us. Please mind the cake. I will not. There's actually a few rooms I still want to read too, because I found... Let me find the ones that are new. A circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Erajan. In Erajan? Is that something I need to know about? Erajan? Because I don't think I've heard that before. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. Really? Well, he's wrong. It's great to be wrong. Just gonna adjourn your break, but heading back into the shadows. Okay, Jeff, hello. Okay, I'm not a monster. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, I did read this one. Nope, those are not new. And not new. Don't think I found anything else. I have all of the halls now, so that's nice. Did I do this one? Yeah, I read that one too. Okay. Oh, I didn't read the shelter though, actually. An underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system should an emergency necessitate remote access. Huh. The true Sinclair legacy lies here. Did I read that one? Belonging to one of the groundskeepers. But not all of the groundskeepers. Okay, no, I was fine. Alright, I want to take a picture of you guys. Sorry. Sorry, it's important. I know, a little invasive, but I want to check that on the other... So, then the... Wait, I think she has a mole right there, so I think that must be... I think that confirms that that's Clara. Suspicious? Jinzee, not everything is suspicious. No, it is. Of course it is. Alright, I'll unlock the bathroom from the shelter. I love the tomb. Honestly, I feel like there's still more to the tomb. I found the statue secret, but I didn't find anything much else, and I feel like there's still more. Wait, do you have sheets? Oh, stop it! You do have sheets! Hell yeah, sheets! Where's my sheet page? Where's my sheets? Chess pieces, sheets. 6 and 7. Forget I said that. The final pages I'm missing is what I actually said. That I fucking hate it here. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are... compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Sorry, sands? First words on the sheets are true message. Okay, wait, I did that, but I went to check the first words before, And they made no sense because I actually thought that might be the case. But all right. All right, if you say so. Let's try that again. Oh, shit. Literally. Okay, now I'm glad I didn't write that down otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 7 is 2. 6 is under. I'm so glad I took pictures of all of these now. Alright, let's see. 4 is white. Are you going to say something about the white sand? White. 3 is the. 2 is among. Is 5 sand? Just it's gonna be, right? 1 is find. Hey, where are ya? Took too many pictures. 8 is stones. 2 stones? Okay. 5 is, oh, trees. The white trees. Okay, hold up. I know exactly what trees you mean. I said they were weird. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Do I need to dig? I have a shovel right now. Should I be using the shovel today? Because I know where that is. That's near the campsites. Are they fucking with me right now? You cannot be fucking with me right now, game. Yeah, I guess we'll have the East Wing Hall. Not happy about it, but I guess we're doing that. Jinzee, say one more time. I gotta go pick up new gems if I pick this one up. The one with the kitchen? No, I want keys. Hold up. I'm gonna need a red room soon. Hey. Oh shit! I forgot. Okay, I have to go back through there anyway. It's fine. I have to go back to the ballroom either way. I forgot to write down the paintings because it's been so long since I had to. Your computer is still lost in transit? They shipped it on Friday, but somehow it hasn't arrived at the other office yet despite having the whole weekend? But that's on them then, right? Like, you don't have to deal with that, right? Like, they can't be mad at you then, right? Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Well, yeah. I mean, that's nice. I guess that's nice. A locksmith, hey-oh. Well, this one will be unlocked either way as well, so I think we will take this one. Just to give ourselves some options. This is nothing on me, goods. I'm gonna open all of these. I'm gonna open all of them. Open every door. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And what now, bitches? You can't stop me. Oh my god, there's a lever! Oh my god, there's a lever. Oh my god, there's a lever. Oh my god! Shut your mouth right now. I'll write it down here. It's the east lever. It's the fucking east lever. The Great Hall. Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. That's so mean. East lever. That's still mean. I'm gonna make sure that I can find that in my notes easily. This house is very mean. This house is very mean. I got every single Gwen card in the base game. Hell yeah, Tyndall. You're so powerful. I bet you got really rich on the way there too. This is nothing on me. It better not be. I have no control or input over this. I just want to just cackling at how silly this is. Yeah, are they at least still paying you for the day? Because damn, life has many doors. Yeah, but this one is cheeky. I'm gonna pull it anyway. Okay, so it is fixed. It's not broken at least. Now I'm wondering... Okay, I do kind of want to get in there at this point. I'm wondering now, though, if that means that the other one is just... Oh, a floppy disk! Oh, wait, this is actually a great place to be. Sorry. I'll stop screaming now. Yeah, because then maybe the greenhouse is the only one that's broken, and that's why you can find broken stuff. Levers everywhere still? What's the other door then? This is for steppies. Do I take that one? Do I take the... Like, either way, it's a dead end, right? Kind of want to see what the showroom has, because it's new, but I also kind of do want steppies if I want to try the white trees thing, now that I have a shovel. Like, I do have a shovel now. Yeah. Jinzee, stop it. Okay, sorry. I will probably need more keys. I have technically 3 keys. So, 1, 2. But I want to get to the antechamber. I want to see inside. If I go there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I would have enough. But if I walk around more than that, which I probably will, I don't want to chance it. I don't want to chance it. Let's just make sure. Banana! He said, yes, you should make sure. You're right. Ooh, banana. All right. This one. Kitchen. Fucking dark room. Shut up. I should take the dark room, but that one, can't see the plans if I do that, so it's actually a really bad idea. I'm in a dining room instead, it turns out. I'm mad about it, though. Ding ding ding. Did the dining room have... You do. Did I write you down? Did I write down the dining room one? I think I did. Yes, I did. It's okay. If someone undrafts the room you're sleeping in, oh, that's so sad. Like, I still don't know how they sleep here at all. Like, how do you sleep here? Does your room just, like, cease to exist the next day? A lever! Imagine someone who knows about the lever and only has 1 key. So you can figure out where it is. I think it's the draft room. Is it the draft room? It's not the study. Yeah, the drafting studio. So the drafting studio actually has a map of that foyer. So it tells you where the doors are, and it would be somewhere where the doors aren't. So you can scrap some of them. Imagine selling a house and a real estate agent sets up a tour. Yeah, and how? My dog jumped up from that. I'm sorry. Now you have to give Dima candy. Sorry. This house would be absolutely full of bodies. Oh, it is. We just haven't found the bodies room yet. I swear it's the freezer. Has to be, right? Look, you have a good lurk. Teleports you to the tomb. Spent all my money on making Witcher armor. Found all the Witcher armor diagrams. Did all the Witcher contracts and all the side quests except the racing ones. I was so over-leveled. As you should be. You deserve to be over-leveled. I don't have the boiler room. But it doesn't matter. I think I should be more than fine. Wait. Do I have... Oh, I did have the boiler room! Shut up, Jinzee. You do have the boiler room. You little weirdo. You're gonna be locked, right? Yeah, you are. But I have to go around. Oh my god, it's the master bedroom. But I can't take it. Oh my god, it's the library. But I want to go up. You don't understand. I have to go up, even though I really, 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 really want to see the master bedroom as well. And I also want to go to the library. I'm just fucked, really. Okay, I still have 2 gems either way. 3 gems, good. Diggy diggy ho, diggy diggy ho. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Turnip in my mouth, turnip in my mouth. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I have a key card. I'm allowed to be here, it turns out. Level 32 doing the main quest, which is recommended at level 17. It's okay. That's okay. Okay, we got the commissary. I also really would like to finally check the laundry room, but I want to get to the antechamber. Okay, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Actually, if it's locked, I can use the special key. And it'll give me many doors. Set of gems, key, upgrade disc. Okay, leave that for now. See, crate and create, right? That one makes sense. Okay. Special keys. Silver key. Please don't fuck with me. That's okay. We can use the gymnasium. That's okay. Is that the... Oh, that fucks all my steps up, though. We'll take the pool instead. It cost me a gem, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, I want to get inside now. I'm gonna go inside now. Fuck this room. I'm gonna go inside right now. Ooh. Shut your fucking mouth. It's the key. It's the key. Oh, it's a moon door. It's the moon door. Shut your fucking mouth. To continue up, you must go down. I already know where that is. I have enough steps to go there right now, and it's still drained. I already drained it. There's so many steps. I know. I can't stop eating. It's fine. One of the rooms say if you spend the night in them, you're allowed to do it during the day, but I imagine letting your staff stay in the rooms might minimize some of the randomness. No, they have to just go everywhere. They have to, like, guess where their room is the next day. Did you win? I won something. I haven't quite won yet. Because, I mean, this is the room I have to go into, right? That's 46. I'm so glad I have so many steps. I'm so glad. I was worried. Okay, so I'm not finding the bookshop, but I'm gonna pick up another upgrade disc. Because then I'm just gonna spend my money here. I'm gonna get another key. I'm gonna get... Oh, you can get as many as you like! Okay, wait. I still want to look through here as well. See if I can get something new. I can get the 2 gems every time from the ballroom, and I can walk back and forth, so it's fine. I'm gonna figure that out. Going down? Yelling timber? They say hello, don't hate? Hello? Big wins time? Huge wins. Mr. Babbage is right behind you the entire time. She's just like going... If you don't find a room in a day, they will fire you for being careless with your cleaning. Actually, they kind of, sort of did. A little bit. There was also that one lady... Kimberly? Hold on, she's in my handwriting notes. Kimberly Thompson? She couldn't find her work spot for a week. My brain always clocks out. 2 minutes into blueprints. I'm just here for the vibes. Are they good vibes at least? They better be good vibes. Okay, I have 2 upgrade discs. I just want... I'm gonna buy 1 gem just in case. And then key. And then another. Oh no, not another key. Okay, well then some more gems. It's fine. I should have actually bought the whole bit. That's okay. It's okay. I have time. I have time, I have gems, I have keys. I'm so prepared. This run was very good for me. I don't have special keys anymore. Do I? I don't, right? Now you give me the utility. Okay. See, there's the drafting studio. I kind of want to see what's in the showroom. I'm obviously, clearly I can't buy anything, but I kind of want to see what's there. But I also want to, like, see if I can add a new floor plan, though. Oh, and I want to check the date! Fuck the showroom. Okay. Day 1 was on Saturday, the 7th. So I did write it down wrong, and I'm so glad I picked the 30th. Because that would have sucked. That would have sucked so hard. Did I write it down on this one? Or did I write it down on the other one? I would have been so sad, dudes. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I'm going to put it on the dates section. Start Saturday. So I left on the Friday. Saturday, 7 November. 93. Because noob, it is 1993. It's 1993. They didn't throw us off. Can you just picked up, maybe? Oh, yeah, I guess. Well, that one wouldn't fit. That's true. I didn't even think they might give me the option, even. And as song is in my head, you're welcome. What a pretty calendar, right? It makes me think of what he oh my god, described in the tomb, where he's like, oh, the tree on the hill and overlooking the blah blah blah, and with the holly around the trunk, yada yada yada. That one. So I set it on 30. Let's see, day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's Tuesday the 24th. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So the 24th. 24. That's when. At 3 p.m. Did I put it under rooms? Yes. Day 24. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. That was the main thing. See, here you can see the Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 24th. They would actually tell you exactly what day it is. Rude. See, and this also, I'm still not fully sure if this is the office or not. I feel like it is. Scusi. Or the study. But I have found one in the study, right? Yeah, it is the study. It's definitely the study. And I wrote down that there was a vault in the study already. I don't know if that's what they were trying to make me find. But I know there's a vault in the study. That one was, I think, not even hidden. I don't know if this is supposed to tell me anything else, though. It might. Because there's a little guy there. Why is the little guy there, guy? The little guy is standing in the back. Right, kind of behind the table? Staring at the vault? Does that mean anything? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. Let's see what we can draft. Also, before I do that actually, do you have a chess piece anywhere? Are you chess piece? Yeah, you do. You have a black pawn. Let's see. Wah! Don't drop your pencil, Jinzee. That's uncalled for. This is the drafting studio. Drafting studio. It's going to turn out that these pawns, absolutely no relation to any puzzle. But you know what? Maybe that's okay. So thank you for being naked in my chat. Beautiful, gorgeous. Thank you so much. Do I have all of these? Okay, hold on. Because I'm higher up now. Am I missing any? 25 and 43. But 43 is the... Yeah, so I'm actually just missing 25. It's just the ballroom. Actually remember to do it though, Jinzee. Do I want to add anything? Let's see. Oh. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each room you draft today. That's kind of nice. Whenever you draw a dovecot while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh. That's really nice. Vestibule looks important, though. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. What is the point of that? I guess it's just like a good room. It doesn't tell me that it costs anything. I really like dovecot, though. Dovecot sounds fantastic. I am picking dovecot. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Mary did! Did she really? Well, interesting. Oh, I want to look at the other ones, sorry. I want to see what the other ones tell me. Oh shit. Oh, I tabbed out accidentally. Turns out, I worried myself there for just a second. My cat's chasing me around the room trying to steal my water. Maybe just give the cat your water. Maybe it's just time to give up. Hesbogums, hello. Hatred for the Great Hall is immeasurable. It never pops up after parlor for me. Ever? Wait. You want the Great Hall after the parlor? Why do you want it after the parlor? Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me why. Maybe I don't want to know yet. Dovecot is a word? Yes, it is. I want one now. You want doves. What else do you call the place you keep your doves? Dove house. The Dove casa. After an entire life of eyeballing my tea water temperature, I gave in to consumerism and bought a kettle with regulated temperatures, like right now. Wait, why? What does it add? Aviary? But I like how specific Dovecot is. She just wants doves and nothing else. Nothing else at all. It's a dovecot. The dovecot. Keep finding animal-related rooms. I'm not given. I'm sorry, Gary. I'm so sorry. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Oh. Oh, it does have a drafting cost, so you could turn back time. Would there be a reason to do that? Probably. This one doesn't cost anything. This one costs 2. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Interesting. See, I'm interested in all of them, but I'm taking the dovecot. Because that one is also useful for me. Very nice. Thank you so much. Okay, so we got our confirmation. I wonder if these ever mean anything, actually. Doesn't seem like they do, but I don't know. Kind of suspicious that it's right next to what looks to be conference room or dining room. They are laid out, that's the thing. They are laid out for me to see. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, the basement key. Don't think I will. Oh, I can go to the vault. Well, I can't, but I could have. Weight room. It's actually still fine. I think I will take the weight room because it's gonna set me to 40 regardless. So it'll take all my steps. I'll go in. So that's then 39. I wonder if it halves you. No, it would put me back after, I'm pretty sure. That would otherwise be really awkward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Because I want to make sure I can still go outside. So this is kind of awkward. I don't know that I want to risk that. Okay, so this is a real question. I'm just gonna ask if anybody knows this. If I pick the weight room, will I lose half my steps first and then get set back to 40? Or will I get set to 40 and then lose half? Which one happens first, if anyone knows? Because I don't really want to risk it. Skull, hello! Good time zone! Probably lose first? Oh, probably. Oh dear, okay. Probably scares me, I'll be honest. You don't lose steps until you walk inside. Incorrect. I found that out the hard way. I lost them immediately. This also happened with the freezer. Which is really unfortunate, because I thought that I thought that was the case with all of them, not a robot, where I was like, okay, well, if I just don't walk inside, it won't happen yet. I was like, I'll walk into the freezer afterwards. And then it froze all my assets immediately, and my run was busted without me entering, which is really unfortunate. Don't you only lose them when you enter? No, that is the case if you have, for example, the basketball court. That one, if you walk inside, you lose 2 steps. But this one is just like, if you pick it, you lose the steps. Also, hey, Grillo, hello. I think I'm not gonna risk it. For the weight rooms, you'll zoom immediately. Yeah. Shows how long it's been since I played. If you lose half your steps first and then get put back up to 40, or if you get put to 40, have those steps after. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I have too much running on this. It's fucked up, but I'm not gonna risk it. Not with this. Not with me having this key now. That would just be too much. I would cry. Not this time. We're not risking it for the biscuits. As much as I would like to see more rooms, we can do that in other runs. I do want to go through the bedroom. I have enough steps for that to not really matter. To be intentional with my steps here, though. So don't go into the ballroom yet. Wait, I have to go into the ballroom. Oh yeah, I have to go to... Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. That's okay. So do I... Oh, that's unfortunate. It doesn't have the paintings in it. It doesn't show me the paintings. How unfortunate. This is the only room where I don't have the paintings yet. And now I still don't. Because the ballroom doesn't show me anything. Fucked up. I forgive them though, because this run is so good. Alright. Have to get ready for work. Alright, Shadow! Good luck! I hope they're nice to you this time, because damn. Yeah, I have plenty. I have plenty of steps. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do you have to convince yourself that you're fine, Jinzee? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I'm fine though. I also do kind of want to check if I can make something on the workshop. If I find something else, because I don't know. Oh! Well, I have to go back through there anyway, don't I? No, I know myself. I might forget again. Do it now. Save it now, or risk doing it again. Oh, wait, sorry. Not exit. Not exit? Yes, exit. Actually, exit. I have 2 fucking cards. I can't not use them. It's too good. Get to a boss to temple and health and play too aggressively? Yeah, I can't be greedy. That's why it's not to risk it. But I know if I put in this situation, I would get greedy and try to draft every room. It's like, I didn't even really need the room. I would have more options to go up. I might brick myself before I get every room, but that's fine. I'm taking that. That's totally fine. In this case, because the experiment is explicitly when you draft, the drafting effect applies first. So -5 set to 40. And if the -5 takes you to 0 or less, then the day immediately ends. And if you step into the gym, you get halved. No, so if you stepping in the gym doesn't do anything. It's when you draft it. So it's an on-draft. When you draft that room, your steps get halved. You don't have to walk into it. So that's why I'm like, which one happens first here? Because if it was anything else, I'd be like, okay, well, if I have to enter it first, then I can at least play around with it. But no. The guest bedroom. Oh. The guest bedroom. The quest bedroom. The Geist bedroom. +2 dice. If you have Tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4. Does it change anything inside of the room? It doesn't look like it. Looks like it's the same room. Geist bedroom is very funny. I like rerolls. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. No. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 coin to your allowance. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. However, it's also limited. Because I feel like I can get my allowance up in other ways. I feel like the experiments are easier for me to get my allowance up. So I'm going to do the Geist bedroom. Because the Geist bedroom gives me rerolls, and I love rerolls. They are so useful. Yeah, we're doing the Geist bedroom. Weapon has been successfully upgraded. Thank you. I have another one here. I love these upgrades, I know. I think it's generally experiment, then room for order of operations, but don't quote me on it. So that's what I mean, right? I didn't want to take the risk because of that. If I didn't have the run that I had today, I would have probably just tried it. Just to see, you know, for science. Love that all 3 of these upgrades are puns. They're very good. Every bedroom is a quest bedroom if you're kinky enough, and a Geist bedroom too if you're even kinkier. Oh no! This effect is triggered by drafting the weight room. Steps are first set to 40, and then half to 20. Yeah, and I wouldn't want that to happen. Also, hi Flint! Oh, did you actually look it up, Loneliest? I thought you were guessing. Cause like... Ooh. You did? Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, that was a good call then. Bunk room, really? They are still all bunk room. Boring! Nothing's even haunted! This room counts as 2 bedrooms, for each of them still. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your coin. Hallways are easier to draw. Green rooms are a little bit iffier. I feel like I find the bunk room fairly easily. I don't really want the coin. I think I'm okay on that. I think I want keys. I think keys are harder to get my mitts on. I would like a little bit of leeway on my keys. What if you draw too many hallways? You can choose just not to. You can choose to just not put them down. Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Because like even right now, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hallways. And that's like almost a full map. Which is a lot. Okay, now I want to go up. Yeah, right? Yeah. Me asking me if I'm really sure I want to go up. Did I find anything new in the... No, I didn't. It's interesting that keycard is something I could use, technically. I still have this vault key. Oh! It literally says vault. I need the vault for it. Oh, but the vault was 3 gems. I didn't have the gems. Ayo. Yeah, spread those keys. I love that I have the sledgehammer and didn't find a single locked box. Truly. West Wing Hall, code check. Okay. I'm considering it because I have a workshop and a battery pack is specifically... But what would the battery pack even do with that? That wouldn't even make any sense. Jinzee wouldn't even make... Don't do it. It doesn't make sense. It don't make sense. It don't make no sense. I have to fiddle with aquarium lights? Do it. Now I found out they didn't actually ship my computer and they're going to do it end of week again, but this is the 3rd time they were supposed to do it and they haven't done it. Wait, so what are you supposed to be doing in the meantime then? Huh? What are you supposed to be doing? Glad you don't like to know my alchemy staff is now level 69. Nice. Hi, Ronnie. The only important thing is that this doesn't impact your pay. Yeah, screaming into the void. I hope it doesn't, because damn. It's not even your responsibility. You don't have anything to do with this. Oh. Oh my god. Garage. Shut the fuck up. So you can. But I don't have electricity. I don't have electricity. I don't have electricity! I'm mad about it. I don't have electricity and it doesn't link to the boiler room. You ever just mad about it? Whatever it is? Well, let's look at the guy's room. Let's just go have a look at the guy's room. We'll see what happens. Hi, buddies. You have anything interesting to look at? Not really? No? Didn't think so? Well, these don't do anything for me now, but who knows? I don't know what downstairs is gonna look like, so that's fine. Hey, bitch. You haunting? You literally haunting? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You're fucked up for that. Don't do that. My friends are gonna think I'm weird. And I am, but they don't have to know that. Okay. It's interesting that that one now actually has music too. The guy's bedroom has music. Like someone died there. It's like computer being shipped, but I like shredding a shipping container. Oh. Sit and practice contemplation and psychic stabbing. Yeah. Company IT problems, or did you buy a PC from somewhere? No, 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 it's the company. Do you want the staff to hit them? Just do it anyway, see what happens. I have a package that someone at the post office apparently gave to someone else, so I've been dealing with that. Fun! I have to listen to mad people daily. Oh, for a living? Not sure what you expected when you made the guy's bedroom. I don't know, maybe like Casper the Friendly Ghost or something. See, I wouldn't even have gone past security, I knew it. Is there anything that I still want to walk past on my way back? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. See, it's funny because this one, it does draft to this one. But then it stops here. It makes me so mad. If I'd actually... Oh, I was so close to opening that stupid garage door and then I would have had even more done today. But no. Oh, this also. This fucks with me. I feel like this means something. I don't know what yet, but we'll figure it out. We always do. Hey. It's me again. Oh wait, you're closed. Hey, it's not me again actually, I lied. It's someone else altogether. Isn't it nice to just have so many steps that I don't even have to care about this? Through the cloister? Through the window? Through the wall? I also want to dig. Yo, this is such a good pull. This day was very good. What a good day today was. I got so much incredible. I love today. This was incredibly worthwhile. Bottom. So sad things aren't floating or getting knocked around. Give it time. There could still be more. This doesn't smell like someone died here. You don't know that. It doesn't have smell-o-vision. It might. All of our friends know that all of us are weird. There was never any hiding it. Okay, so I'm not actually going to go down there yet. I first want to see if I can dig. I want to see, because I have a shovel now, and I won't always have a shovel. And I have so many steps, it literally doesn't matter. I can go back and forth. Yeah, solid pulls. Where's Casper the Friendly Dead Boy? Might be Simon. And our customer service line. Today, one lovely customer had started calling the line before I was even at work, and by the time I felt awake enough to call back, she had done it 5 times. Wow, it must have been really serious. Was it really serious? Or not really? Okay, yeah, I looked at this already. Yeah, a shovel! Shovel! You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house, bitch, yes? Hell yeah. Good day. What a good day. What a great day. Great, good day. I already looked at those stones and thought, that's weird. And I think I wanted to dig there before already. I just didn't know that was actually a puzzle. But I thought the white trees were weird, because like, why were they dead? I think I just didn't have a shovel last time. Now we can go down here. It was not that serious? Oh. The goodness of days, literally. I didn't think this was going to be where the thing led, but it is where the thing led. Oh my god, it's going to go to the reservoir, isn't it? But I can't do anything with that yet. Hold up. Oh shit. I worked too much. Where's the thing? Interest screen. Not that one either. Jinzee, stop working. Don't ever work again. I need you to be able to open things that matter for this game and this game only. Where did I put you? Oh god, did I not save it? That would be fucked up if I didn't. Oh, did I put it here? I did. I made it a PNG. Why did I do that? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it does. Oh, why is there a train thing next to it? It does go to the reservoir. Yeah, because that's a spiral staircase. Okay, let me open it. Let me open it. Just say they were a type of customer that calls at the end of the day and calls back the next morning complaining if no one answered them. Like, well, maybe nobody wanted to talk to you. Consider that. Click. It has electricity. Oh yeah, of course it does. Jinzee, of course it does. But it is full. The reservoir is full because I didn't manage to drain it. There's so much water in the reservoir. It's not my fault. There's so much water in the reservoir. There's a little boat. Oh, wait. Moon door, maybe? I don't think I want to drain it completely. I think I only want to drain it a little bit. Maybe I want to drain it like 1 or 2? Maybe a little bit so I can still use the boat? It seems like that would make sense. Abandoned mine. Is that also on the map that I have? Yeah. Yeah, excavation tunnel is what it calls itself, though. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. I see. Oh, hey. That's my 3rd upgrade disc today. That's crazy. Another map piece! Angel Point's Dreams. Okay. Screenshot it. Save it. Export. Another one. Map 2. But that's not complete. I'm missing a top part. I'm missing a top part. Basement. That's where the rails go to. Foundation elevator. See? I knew I could use the foundation elevator. Oh, you little... Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, Okay, the tomb entrance I know about. Maybe I can open it from here. Torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever. I wonder if any of this is permanent to keep it open. Can I do anything with this? Doesn't look like it. Should I take a picture of this? I'm gonna take a picture of this. This looks important. Are you important? Who knows? Jinzee, you can't ask that every time I take a picture. I bet I can. Watch me. I can be your top? Okay, get in here. I'll paste you to the other two parts. Question, it was forwarded onwards to be precise? I'm guessing you're not allowed to yell back at them, right? I feel like you should be allowed to. Personally. Glad I don't lose steps walking out there. Okay, you're closed. Map-wise, that's not on the tunnel anymore. 7, where I was just now, is the torch chamber, which is really close to torture chamber, but not quite. But it kind of is. Concerning. Oh, that's cliffside exit is 3. Interesting. Can I jump into the cart? Can I move the cart? They mentioned that it was stuck, right? Wait, let me move this first. Hold to grab. Ah, okay. Wait, I'm not losing footsteps, so it's fine. If I was losing footsteps, this would be a problem. But no problem. What's that sound, dudes? Oh, wait, is this the map? From just now that I took a picture of? Kinda seems like it would be. But I don't have a full map on what that is yet. Because this is the top part of the map. Oh, it's so deep. Concerning. That looks like things I can read. But I think I have to move this thing somehow. How do I do that? Alright, I'm gonna move you. I could maybe move you to the back. Could I move you to the back? All the way? Can I still go past you when I do that? Or are you not gonna let me? Nope, you're not gonna let me. Okay. Well, I tried. Exciting stuff. Depends where the torches are in relation to the people inside. Some people are into that. I can pull the knot in my area. I forward this and we can call you back. Okay, wait, you can't go further forward though. So you must go somewhere in the back. Oh, okay. So I would be able to go there if I find a different entrance from here. If I find a different entrance, then I can go past this if I pull it backwards. I'm guessing that's a permanent change then. Because I do have to be... Yeah, I have to be behind it. Alright, so I'm opening it for future me. Current day me is not allowed to do anything with that. Unfortunate. I can work with that. It feels like I should be able to do something with that. Maybe set them on fire, but I have no fire. Can I take the fire? Maybe if I have a stick to take the fire? I can't take it off. You welded it in. It's messed up. It's messed up. I guess I'm like, well, at least we gave you an upgrade disc. You can't really complain. And I mean, I can't. Because I've learned something today. Where am I going to put the rest of the water, though? I guess the kitchen. Because I have to put it in the kitchen. So I can take the boats. And drink it all. He doesn't even think about that. That's what he should be thinking of, but he isn't. What a loser. Alright, well I can just go to here. Because I have the shelter. Use that one to do my disc. This was very productive. What a productive day. I don't think I'm going to write down that I need to lower the water there, because I feel like that's a kind of a given. Another one. How many upgrades did y'all use? Am I cheating if I get too many? Sure, cloister data, why not? Cloister of Rinna? Oh, they tell you the names there. Wait, I am gonna write that one down because... Wait. Wait. Give me a second here. Actually, I'm gonna put that with... long-term puzzles, maybe? How many did I have? Because I have another name. I have another name for these angels, and I don't know how important that's going to be. Yeah, so there's only 7. It's not that many. I'm not crazy, right? That is 7. Yeah. Angels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's actually number 1, I think. Immediately? Only his uncle taught him how to swim instead of doing rich asshole stuff. See? This is why they could never be like us. They wouldn't survive. Too many people called out today, so my time off calls in the afternoon has been taken away. And they found out I was on special queue and took that away. Wait, why? What the fuck? Why are they attacking you so directly? Every single upgrade, all upgrades all the time. If I could upgrade every room in the house, I'd do it. That's so fair. That's so fair. Okay, so you're called Rinna. Rinna. And then we have... What is that? 3? Yeah, that's 3. Dauja. And then we have... maybe a 4? Are you a 4? Yeah, you're a 4. Number 4 is Vea. I know that I found a different one in the maid's house. Places, dates, other. Angel 5, Mila. Again, don't know if that's important. But it's nice. I know more now. Claire Obscure's gotten its nomination at Game Awards, the most irrelevant event of the year. Fuck the Game Awards. I hope they crash and burn. Claire Obscure still needs to win everything, though, regardless, because Claire Obscure was really fucking good. That is still getting recognized. It better. It's the Jeff Commemorative Kojima Doritos Ad Awards. And then some. Just looking for entertainment's sake and was pleasantly surprised. Cloister of Veopatis. Close enough. Stop it, Teabag. This is not the time. Because with the special queue, I was in 3 call paths instead of my usual 14-ish, so they took me away from it to throw me to the wolves. Why? Seriously. Why do they do that? It just seems weird and aggressive. Cloisterberg. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Oh, you have to draft it from this. What does luck even do for me there? Gain 2 light for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. I have so much light. I have 0 luck, though. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. That's specific. 8 dirt piles in each room, though, is an insane amount. Places with a fireplace. How many places are there? Am I allowed to? No, I'm not allowed to check. Damn. It's like the den? The den, the drawing room. Parlor, I think, maybe? I want to know what luck does, though. I don't know what luck does. And I do really want to know. So I think I'm going to do the Cloister Arena. I don't know how good it is for me. She's also #1, so it just makes sense, you know? Claire may not win some awards from shitty critics who were thrown money to vote for If Call of Duty Black Ops 7 wins any awards, if it isn't biggest pile of steaming shit, then can we just agree to never watch the Game Awards again? Please. Because what? That game is so bad. Holy shit. I was taking a call like every 10 minutes and helping coworkers in the meantime. Now it's non-stop calls. I guess they are just assholes. Can we agree? Game Awards are in a political contest plus popularity contest, not an actual reflection of impartial judgment. It is so fucked up. Keep a little dirt in the fireplace for the dirt man. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but we try. In case he comes to town. Blueprints is also there. All the good games are at the worst event. They have to, because they're really good games. Doesn't help that I spoiled my coworkers by answering their questions almost always immediately after they ask. So now they have to wait for answers from the few people off calls. I guess they get nothing. Is it just me that hyper-focuses luck builds anytime a game gives me a luck stat? You gotta roll the dice, Snoop. You're right. Either 3 is gonna sweep easily, if better. Call doesn't even mention on the list. We can breathe easy. Yeah, it shouldn't even be nominated. God, Game of the Year. Game of the Year awards is pretty good. Claire Obscure, Hades 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Silk Song, KCD2, and Death Stranding. All right. Wait, Blueprints isn't on Game of the Year list? That's mean. Saw the final boss of Bo 7 and thought it was a raid boss for their zombie game mode. It was so goofy. I saw too. Holy shit. The worst user rated COD on Metacritic with a 1.7. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Let's see if we can find some luck. All right. Well, good for us. We did great. That was that one day was 3 hours long. I know that I'm also yapping a lot. I get that, but that was a really good day. I don't think there's anything else that I still can or would do here. Yeah, no, there's not. That was a good day. Feeling lucky, punks? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, kinda. The stylish and smart clothes in his generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. Some say the dead number among the guests of Mount Holly who have laid to rest in these beds. Ho, 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 ho. I see it. All right. Very funny. Dicks. I would have really tried to try to vault though. If I get this key again, I'll try to go for the vaults, like aggressively. Call it a day. Call it a day? Call it a day. Sure, it plays smoothly and all, but there's no reason to put a story mode in COD anymore. Also, apparently it does not play very smoothly. Somehow has an 84 from critics. People don't like when I say this, but I don't trust like game critics anymore. I'm sorry, I just don't. Sure, for people who have been playing COD for a long time, it's still probably fun enough for them. I'm jumped off after Modern Warfare 3. Actually, the people who really like COD also did not enjoy it. They were mad about it too. The Garden Inn. I do have 4 green rooms, that's true. Gardening pretty hard. Gardening pretty hard. New rooms? 4. Yeah, I got the Rotunda, the walk-in closet, the shelter. And I guess I made it to the antechamber. Is that what they mean? With 4? Or I guess Geist bedroom? Oh no, ballroom! Ballroom! Nice. And even call it story mode, more like solo multiplayer since you can lag in it due to online requirements. Good day, right? Good day. I'm not into FPS at all, so no horse in his race. You should. You should have a horse in his race. We deserve better games. Everyone does. Great day. Exactly. Like Cold War and the last Black Ops was okay. Now I'm done. Did you guys see the AI they added in? Did you see the AI art they put in COD? It straight up looks bad. It straight up looks bad. Like, if you're gonna use it at all, can you at least make it look good? And that online requirement they've been doing for FPS campaigns, it's not even just FPS campaigns. It started, I think, with SimCity. I remember that SimCity added an always online and people were up in arms about it. It ran like shit, but now people just kind of shrug about it. Same thing with like microtransactions. People are like, whatever. It's whatever. It's not whatever, to be clear, but you know. New Anno game has AI as well. Jesus Christ. See, I'm fully like, people always say this, like, oh well, all games are gonna have AI. What are you gonna play? Old games. I'm gonna play old games. It's that easy. There's so many good games out. We have so many good games. Like, I'm not gonna run out of things to play. Truly, I will never. Just about anyone can be considered a critic for stuff like Metacritic. If you have a webpage or a critic, I do wonder how much scores would shift if you took scores from only the most established publications. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that, Gulo. Personally, haven't owned a COD game since OG Modern Warfare. I think I own like the free one, which everyone owns, I guess. Heard it was like Studio Ghibli AI stuff. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. It looks really bad. So hi, Centuron. Did I say hello? Am I a monster? For some reason requires online service, which is insane. So fucking egregious, especially how they tried to say they didn't use AI art for Black Ops 6. Here's the thing, people are gonna buy it anyway, right? Like, let's not be under any illusion that us talking about it is gonna change anything. Let's just not. But I feel like over time, even the general public is gonna get tired of it. Of how bad it looked. Not even like, people aren't even gonna be upset about the AI, because there's so many people who just don't care, who will use AI for whatever. But if the product you are paying, you're still paying $80 fucking for it. The product you're paying $80 for is just objectively bad. Eventually, even the people who don't normally care are gonna drop. Right? You can only go so long before people are like, no, that's stupid. That looks like shit. Yeah, Disney Plus also dipping into AI stuff. I don't have Disney Plus though, so I can't really do much about that. I was disappointed in Co with his thoughts on Arc Raiders and the AI voices. A lot of people, like, they're wearing them down, but I don't know, maybe I'm just too stubborn for it. I will never accept it. I'm just never going to accept it. I don't care how widespread it is. Lots of great games out currently. Like, I just played 7 out of the 8 episodes of Dispatch yesterday. I want to play Dispatch as well. I'm excited about Dispatch. I loved when I saw faux play of it. Never played a single COD. I booted it up once, I think. That's kind of it, though. Good morning again. Yeah, the Owl House creator posted like, fuck Disney, pirate the Owl House. I don't care anymore. Truly. Huge majority of the COD consumers just buy that shit every year. Like the FIFA stands. Yeah, exactly. I was going to buy Anno 117 if it wasn't any good, but it has some AI generated art, so it went on the nope list. Yep. They don't care if it's predatory or feeding them slop. They just get it regardless. That's the thing, right? Like, I always think about, sometimes, I don't want to go too deeply into it, but I think about this sometimes, right? Where we have these conversations often about like the state of the world and how the only power we really have is financial. Like, the only power we as consumers have is to just not buy the slop. That's it. That's all. We have nothing else. We don't have firepower. Clearly, we don't want to mobilize too hard to overthrow the government with guillotines, right? Like, we don't do that. We don't have much. All we have is our buying power. So if we want a company to hurt, to change their mind, to change their business, what we can do is not buy it. But people just don't. People just don't. People make exceptions. That's it. And that annoys me to no end. Not just because I have like cut a lot of things out of my Well, let me close some tabs here. Not just because I cut a lot of things out of my own life, because I'm like, no, I can't stand for this, and this is the only way I can protest that. But also because we've seen that it works, right? We've seen that not buying stuff works. As a good example, we had a Kellogg's thing here, where the workers at the Kellogg's factory, they said, we are striking. Please don't buy Kellogg's products. And then we, as Canadians, generally speaking, said, cool, you got it. And we didn't buy any Kellogg's. I ate Kellogg's breakfast cereal every single day. But I was like, okay, I guess I will not. And they fucking broke. It didn't even take that long. Like, and it was so beautiful to see. I would walk into a store, look at the cereal, and like figure out a new cereal for me to pick. Kellogg's, fully stocked, untouched. It was great. And after a while, the protesting workers, like the striking workers, they got every concession they wanted. They got proper pay. They got their holiday. They got everything. They got their proper worker protections. Because we as a country were like, all right, yeah, solidarity, brother. And that's what we can do. That's what we can do to AI companies, right? You look at Disney, right? The whole Jimmy Kimmel situation, where people were like, oh, well, fuck you. We're all unsubscribing. Boom, Jimmy Kimmel back. Like, we have so much power in doing that. And people just don't. Because, like, yeah, with the Starbucks, people are like, well, yeah, but I need my little Starbucks. Or, like, I need my little blah, blah, blah. My little treat, my little that, my blah, blah, blah. What the fuck do you mean? No, you don't. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little heated. But, like, no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't need it. You want it. And I know there's something to be said for, like, addictions. I get that. Like, as somebody who is addiction prone, I get that. So I'm not saying, like, okay, if you feel like you have a genuine addiction to a certain product, I'm not saying quit cold turkey, you monster. And I'm also not saying, like, if you have no access to anything else, I'm not telling you to, like, switch either, right? Because I know there are things like food deserts, right? There's places where some things are just unaffordable. People fully get that. Fully get that. But if you are well off and you have the power and the choice and the options to make that decision, and you still say no, bruh, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm sorry about your spine. I'm sorry to hear that it's fucking flexible as shit, man. I'm sorry you're a goddamn gummy worm. Like, it annoys me. It makes me breathe fucking fire, truly. Like, holy shit. The one thing we can do when you just don't do it because you want your little treats, fuck you. Seems like a lot of people have their breaking point on when it finally becomes okay, which is how you lose the fight in the long run. Literally. But that's what I mean with, like, they're wearing you down. It's like people always say this, like, oh, well, I'm going to do X or Y because everyone's doing it anyway. So what does it matter if I don't? Okay, yeah, you and another billion people who think that same way, who also say, oh, it doesn't matter because I'm the only one doing it. Okay, yeah. But if you were just doing it, that's one more. My God. They don't care if it's predatory or feeding them slop. They just get it regardless. Read a Reddit update story today about a guy who used AI to write his wedding vows, and his bride stopped him mid-vows because of it and left him at the altar. Get fucked. Get fucked. That's so funny. I love not buying slop. Need to buy a new light, though. Like, that's the thing, right? They fucked us over time as well, because a lot of the times you're looking for something specific and the only place you can still find it is Amazon, because Amazon and places like Amazon just completely tore everyone else out of the market. Every government needs a good guillotine from time to time, so true. There's one use of AI I can tolerate. In Cyberpunk, Vic's voice actor died, so they did an AI voice for him with agreement from his family just for this one thing. Vic's voice actor died? I didn't even know that. I guess I can kind of see that, but I still think, even in that case, I still would say no. Because the voice actor for Vix can't agree to that. It's kind of the same thing as people are sending Zelda Williams videos of her dead father recreated in AI, and it's like, please stop. Huh? What? Like, if I died, if I had a voice acting role somewhere and I died, and my brother was like, no, you can use your voice, I'd be fucking pissed. I come back from the dead and haunt him. We're like, what do you mean it's fine? Starbucks workers are on strike currently. Don't buy from Starbucks. Please don't buy from Starbucks. Starbucks is also so full of shit. Did you guys see the bear mug from Starbucks? Sorry, I'm on my soapbox right now. I haven't had one in a minute. Did you guys see the bear mug or the bear cup from Starbucks where they only ever get like 3 in a store and people tear each other apart for it? They're being sold for like $500 or something on eBay for resellers. And it is literally just, it's a cup that you can get off Alibaba for like 50 cents or something. And they slapped a Starbucks logo on it. And that is it. Girl, consumerism is brain rot. Fuck those big corpo dickheads, literally. Remember the buyers basically encouraging loot boxes to be controlled, discarded after the whole Battlefield 2 fiasco? That one too, yeah. This is why corpos are worried about unions, because we have that kind of power. We literally do. Like, why do you think that everyone's union busting? Including Rockstar. Fuck Rockstar. Most people don't even hear about the drama, at least from what I see. Yeah, they don't know, right? Like, we're chronically online. And when I say we, I mean me. I am chronically online. So I tab in on all these things. I know all of these things. But it's like, when I'm talking about these things, I mean, like, I tell someone what's going on. I'm telling someone, hey, this company did this. Like, if I say to someone, Nestle is literally stealing water, because they are, fully. Not even like, this is not me even exaggerating. Nestle steals water, period. And then they're like, well, I like chocolate bars though. Fuck that person. Fuck that person. It's gonna happen eventually, that one. And that's crazy. Not the wedding, bro. No, that's really funny though. Rather just have another voice actor, yeah. If you're someone in a food desert and the only option in your area is a store like Walmart and you can afford to, buy stuff that company makes a smaller margin on. Usually name brands, yeah. Or if you're like rich, like order in from somewhere else. Have silent subtitles for Vic with an explanation in game? Yeah, or give it like a reason to like change his voice, maybe? Voice from another language dub? He just did literally anything. Yeah, it's those honey bottles with a straw, literally. I leave 20 minutes, missed the basement part, now we're talking politics. It's the thing. Master Blaster, I have a lot of thoughts in my head. Sometimes I gotta rant a little bit. Humans, the most intelligent species on planet Earth. I was gonna bring up Rockstar, fuck Rockstar. It happens sometimes, okay? There are other chocolate makers. Nestle would steal our breathable air if they could. They literally said they would. In fact, I think they already have. I think they already are selling like air somewhere. But they're the CEO who was like, I don't think water is a human right, actually. Like, girl. Cyberpunk, you could have had a voice modulator. Exactly. Looked at the bear, it's made of glass. I break it so fast. It's also just not worth it. It's also just not worth it. Just in general. God, it infuriates me. It truly does infuriate me. Like because these things are just like completely unnecessary. And I think the one argument that I hear from a lot of people, it's like, oh, but we need, a little bit of joy in these dark times. And it's like, or hear me out, we could fight. And then we can get out of the dark times and go into the good times. Like, we can do that. But also the fact that people have, and when I say people, I mean corporations, have convinced us that the only way that we can find joy and happiness is by buying a thing. It's like, it got us addicted to buying a thing for a little serotonin boost. It got us addicted to scrolling forever for a little serotonin boost. I was putting the garbage outside last week, and my neighbor was in the garage, and it was snowing, it was cold as fuck. And I popped my head in, say, hey, do you want me to put your garbage out as well? Because I'm already here. And they said no. It's like, because they're fine. Like, it was like, no, I have to still do something with the garbage. I was like, fine. The serotonin boost I got from talking to a human being for 2 seconds is so much higher than literally anything else I had done that week. I was so serious. It was like, I did that. I talked to a person. I talked to a human being, and they talked back, and we had a connection for a second, and that was fun, and it was great. And I'm just gonna say, try it. Try joining something, any community, and see how you feel, because the happiest I've ever been is when I meet people from like online, when we have like a little meetup somewhere, or if I'm playing games with my friends, or I don't know, literally anything. Like, people do bring me joy. We are also very stuck in that that doomerism of, I don't want to be around people. I hate people. Ha ha ha. And it's that we're being ironic about it. But a lot of people are not ironic about it. I actually mean it. Where they're like scared of people now. Or they think that if they are genuine, then people will call them cringe. And unfortunately, that weirdly does happen a lot, right? Because we are so internet pilled at this point that we bring the internet speaking, like the way of speaking, into the world as well, into the real world. People will say pog in real life, right? And so they will call people cringe when they're being just like their authentic self, being happy, being excited, being invested, trying really hard. And that's like, oh, you're so cringe. No, that's really cool. I love that you're trying. I love that you're doing something. I love that you want to care. I love that you are invested. I love that you're excited. That's good. That's fun. You gotta be to survive. You gotta like make your own joy that way. And if you keep letting people tell you that you can't be excited about something, fuck those people too. Like if you reach out to someone and they're like, oh my God, that's so cringe. Okay, moving on. Next person, because you're not worth my time. Like, you gotta find your people and then you find happiness. Now, will that take a while? Yes. Is that scary? Yes. But that's also the human experience, right? We're locking ourselves off a lot. We shouldn't be. We shouldn't be in our own little box forever. We're social animals. We are. Even if we don't want to be. Even if we want to be like broody and dark and, oh no, I don't need people. I am a lone wolf. You're not a lone wolf. And also, lone wolves die in the wild because wolves need a pack. So I always thought that entire expression was a little weird. Also, just use the honey buddy. Yeah, hard to clean. Oh my God, yeah, truly. You're the streamer. I know, but every time I go off on a rant like this, I know like 50% of my viewers check out or like leave fully. I just have to internalize that for a second. Be like, okay, I know this happens, but I gotta get it out of my brain. Before it was like, oh, I can't talk about these things, right? I used to talk about it a lot. I realized it impacted the viewers, like, and then I stopped doing that. But then after a while, I was like, okay, but now I feel trapped in my stream. And that also feels weird, you know? So I kind of, every so often, I pull out my soapbox, I get on my soapbox, and I yell at people. And sometimes also people probably feel a little bit called out. Maybe there were people in the chat who do say things like, oh, but I deserve my little treat. Maybe people like that were in the chat and they heard me say, don't be a bitch, grow a spine. And they were like, well, now I'm gonna leave. I think you're mean, actually. That's fair. That's totally fine. I understand it. Oh well, like I can't do anything about that. This is like my feelings. If I were wearing longer sleeves, they're on my sleeves. Okay, I'm a very expressive person. I gotta yell about things. I have to. Why do you think I make video essays? You gotta be around people. You do. Look at all the other animals and look at what we're up to. It's fucking hilarious to think about, literally. You don't have to buy joy. I get several lovely boosts from this community. Am I writing and so many other bits of genuine human creative or social activity? It's beautiful. Yeah, actually, I love streams for that. I genuinely do love streams for that. Even if I'm not talking in chat, I like being around a chat. Gotta be around people. Calling people cringe is cringe. Yeah, my authentic self is cringe. And that's fine. I am cringe and I am free. I hate that people think my sentimentality and being genuine is annoying. Yeah, like those people are also just not your people, right? They're not your people. You don't need to be around those people. I think from a young age, we're kind of conditioned that we are supposed to be around certain people. Like, you have to like your family. And then you are going to school and you have to be around people at school for a while. You have to be around people at work. It's like, oh, you just have to accept them. No, you don't. None of those three. You have to accept any of those. You don't have to interact with people who are like bringing you down like that, which like includes me, right? If I just yelled at you, well, you're probably already gone at that point. But if I yell at you and you're like, oh, well, now I feel bad. Like, you gotta go. Obviously, I don't want you to feel bad, but I also don't want me to feel bad. Is that selfish? Maybe a little bit. I force myself to go out at least once a week just to be around people. Yeah, exactly. Most people are gross. Only thing I think of when someone says pog is the video when Mr. Charles Chuck Entertainment Cheese became a streamer briefly, and there's a clean video cut of him unironically saying poggers. Oh god, yeah. Okay, well, I guess he was trying to adopt the lingo, maybe? Personally, I love rants. So in that case, every so often, you're exactly where you need to be, not a robot. I don't do this often, okay? I try to limit it. Don't even need to talk to other people. Just get to be around them, yeah. Generally don't like rants on stream, but here it doesn't bother me for some reason. Maybe it's because you're absorbing the information and it's like, wait, that's kind of true. Maybe you're agreeing with me. Following the established trend, fuck those who check out. Wee! I silent. I think it's fine to unironically say poggers. You can say what you want. Literally, you could say what you want. I mean, that cringe also makes it outside. Like, saying that people are cringe. Very easily. I don't know what spurred this rant, but I'm in favor, even though you did probably call me out at some point. Well, it started about AI, and then it ran into people not being able to cut things out of their life, even though it is completely arbitrary. Things like Starbucks, for example, to like show solidarity with everyone, really. It's like, no, I need my little serotonin, like that. That's where it went. And then it went into, you should be around people more. That's where we are now. You are my found family? Hell yeah, Tin Nell. I love found family, actually. Part of the reason I like being here is I know I'll be called out if I'm acting like a bitch and I don't realize it, which does happen, unfortunately. Oh, I am very to the point. But also, Yokals, I will be a little bit nicer to you right now because you have enough shit going on at the minute. You need a little bit of you need a little bit of serotonin. As long as you don't go to Starbucks. Be normal about it, but I love you all and appreciate how you affect my life and make me feel good, Tin Nell. Much better. I would never put you on a 14-line phone line. That's too many lines. Chucky T saying poggers? Uh-oh.
Poggers!
Oh my god, he really said it. That's crazy. Poggers! I think I remember that being a thing, actually. Them streaming? I'm so sure that they were just trying to be like a character, though. Like, there's no way. It kind of fits with the mask, too. I can't believe I actually said it, though. Maiden! Hi, Maiden! Hello! Can't even afford Starbucks. Good. Wait, bad. Hold on. Good, bad? Starbucks nowadays is 99% sugar and 1% coffee, so it's quite easy to drop, actually. There's people who will swear by Starbucks. Chuck E. Cheese is not real. He is now. Actually, I watched a video about Starbucks and I'm like, how are people drinking that stuff? It's way too sweet. Okay, but you get used to it. That's the thing, right? You get used to it. I think I mentioned this a few times before now, but I'm recalibrating my taste buds from the sugar, because at least from the stuff we bought, there's just sugar in everything. Like, they put it in the peanut butter and they put it in the bread, and I've just started to buy things, again, intentional buying. I've started to buy things that don't have sugar added to it. So now I have bread that doesn't have sugar in it. I bought my Dutch peanut butter that doesn't have sugar in it. And now all those things that I would eat or drink before that I was completely fine with, like I'd adjusted to that, I feel are way too sweet. Like, way too sweet. Like the tea that Nick bought, I was like, I can't drink this. That's literally way too sweet. I can't. My taste buds are burning fully. I'm gonna take a den on this side. I'm a sugar addict, and even I think their stuff is too sweet now. I had a PSL from a local shop and then one from Starbucks. And the Starbucks one was like vaguely coffee flavored, vaguely spiced sugar milk. Only vaguely on each too. That's very funny. Oh god. But like, some people literally only have a Starbucks. And this, when I say make your own coffee, I don't even say that just because then you don't have to go to Starbucks. It's just better. It just tastes better. And you can get these nice mugs, or not mugs, or like glass cups, and you can take your coffee with you. You can even start making really fancy stuff. I promise you'll eventually love it. I'm putting a chapel here. And then I'm putting I guess a corridor here for now. Kind of a waste of the corridor, but okay. Back in school, I basically only drank iced tea and Red Bull, but I didn't know any better, and no one told me since I stopped. I noticed it's way too sweet. Yeah, because you really just get used to it. And if you like sugar, like Carrie says she's a sugar addict, you start getting sweeter and sweeter stuff. Because you don't even taste the sweet anymore after a while. I've worked to lower my sugar intake. Now most of the sugar I get is from fruits and veggies, which is nice. Yeah, same, honestly. Like, I still get snacks, but my headaches have basically disappeared. once I stopped having the very heavy, like, sugar-loaded stuff. US Air Force also briefly became streamers and people made it a mission to see how fast they could get banned in chat by referencing all the messed up stuff the US military had done. Oh, I heard about that! Until the courts had to get involved since as a representative of a government agency, it was literally illegal to ban someone. That's so funny. Oh god, today we just have to yell at them the whole time and there would be nothing they could do about it. That's very good. I love that for us. What is it? Day 19. Okay, now that everyone who actually just wanted to watch the game has left, let's play the game again. If you don't like me at my can't stop yelling at the world, you don't deserve me at my carefully looking at things in rooms. Or something. Oh, actually, I think I want a dead end here. Yeah, I want a dead end. I'm taking the dead end. Ooh, key cards! Okay, nice! That's actually a good pull. That's a good pull. We take those. Still remembering to eat the fruit. Oh, you should try smoothies. If you have a way to make smoothies, highly recommend. Oh, do I want a core chart here? No, I don't want a core chart here. I want a nook here. Given to your anger. No, I'm not angry anymore. I got it out of my system. I'm okay now. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I needed that, clearly. I've only drank black coffee ever, so I can't deal with sugar in my coffee. I used to drink, when I started drinking tea as a kid, I used to drink tea with milk and a lot of sugar, like 2 or 3 scoops. Now I drink tea with nothing in it, just black tea. If a banana is on the edge of being overripe, I need to eat it today. Or you put it in the freezer, and then once you've got another banana, you make banana bread. Consider. I think I also want this as a dead end. Am I putting all my dead ends on the right? Yeah. I didn't go outside. That's okay. I'm gonna go outside right now. I forgot to go outside. Oh, now you'll give me a chest. I see how it is. I see how. Oh, you bastards. You bastards. Okay, that's fine. We can work around it. I'll go outside. It's fine. Nick actually made banana bread for work. For his birthday. Because they always bring snacks if it's their birthday. And they all loved it. He also bought I think they're called pasta de nata. I know Ronnie mentioned this every so often. The Portuguese, like, tart things. But they really like the banana bread better. And I think that says a lot about cooking. Or baking. Can of Coca-Cola has 6 teaspoons of sugar. But they recommend to drink it very cold. And it is fizzy, so you don't even notice the sugar slop. Basically, 1 can a day nets you diabetes in the long run with such dosage. I used to drink a lot of Coke. I don't anymore. I drank it on stream a lot. I would drink Coca-Cola Zero. Because it was kind of my favorite drink of choice. Like, it was like that and ginger ale were my soda choices. But now I will never buy Coca-Cola again unless they change their stance on certain things. So I'm a ginger ale girly now, forever. Free from my useless meeting. I hope that it wasn't completely useless for at least someone in that meeting somewhere, Master Blaster. Welcome back. Tea with milk still good? Tea with sugar is almost impossible for me to drink. I can't drink it with milk anymore. It's too much. But yeah, I don't like sugar anymore either. It kind of starts masking the taste of the tea. Used to have a really sweet tooth, as in 3 teaspoons of sugar in tea, same. Now while I'm not off sugar and still have a sweet tooth, it's nowhere near that much in tea and coffee. I mean, our taste also just changes in general, right, as we age? I don't get soda often, but I love root beer, birch beer. Wait, birch beer? I don't think I've tried birch beer before. I don't think I've tried that one ever. Shall we root cellar it? I already tried the tool shed before. I haven't seen the root cellar yet. I want to see the root cellar. Holy shit. I think they should give you a shovel for free here. I don't think I'm crazy for that. I think if you take this one, it should have a shovel inside. And I really don't think that's crazy talk. Why don't you have a shovel? Why aren't you shoveling? And why don't you have a cask in it also? Ghosty, hello! Oh, hello. Ghosty, hello. Hi, Ghosty! I'm a zero sugar Dr. Pepper and Pepsi guy. I couldn't get into the zero sugar for Pepsi. I don't know why. It just didn't do it for me. I want to try that one that people keep talking about. I forget the name, but if I see it, I'll get it. I also used to loathe Sprouts, but now quite nice. And I'm one of those people who finds persimmons really sweet and nice. I have never tried a persimmon yet. I have always loved Sprouts, but I wonder if that's just because my mom actually knew how to make them, and a lot of people overcook them, and they get these really big ones. Root Sounder's a troll. Love birch beer. It's winter green. Wait, the way it looks winter green, really? Game's taking a dig at us, sir. Because we chop and not shovel. What if I use my fingers instead? Maybe the zero sugar Baja Blast? There is a zero sugar Baja Blast? I feel like that doesn't sound real. Birch beer is mostly a Pennsylvania Dutch thing. You can probably get it in some stores in Canada. I'm gonna have a look for it. Zero sugar just has a weird aftertaste for me. That's fair. I have slowly just stopped drinking pop altogether. I really used to drink it a lot. I used to drink it on stream because it helped my throat. And I mean, it still does. I just drink more tea now. I had to be very slow about it. I really used to drink like a can a day. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage. Okay, well, we had that one, right? No sign has been found yet. That is handwriting. Let me get on that. Let me get on that handwriting real quick. Whose handwriting are you? Are you someone I know? You have a very obvious type of F. The F is going to be a good one to identify with. Not you. Not you. I don't think I know this one yet. I don't think I've seen this handwriting before. What does the sign, the underlined sign mean? Underlined blue too, actually. I was thinking about Coke Zero and other zeros, but then I read up about what artificial sweeteners do to your gut bacteria. Now I drink only brewed coffee and ginger tonics without sugar. I think the fear about like the zero sugar stuff does, like what it does to you, I think that's a little bit overblown. But I think it's also always better to just not drink pop. I mostly stopped doing it, or tried to stop doing it, because of my teeth. Because my teeth got objectively worse. Like I have very weak enamels. I have to be very careful about it. My sister and I tasted the sucralose they use instead of sugar as an icky, plasticky aftertaste, and our bodies know it isn't sweet, so it sits wrong. Oh, that would make it a weird aftertaste. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Apparently the company Crush, mostly known for their orange soda, makes a birch beer and is available in Canada. Oh, I know Crush. I've seen Crush. Yeah. I think they actually sell it at Costco, too. Called the post office to get an update on where my package went, and no one answered, so I guess I gotta go down there and be a pest. Gotta yell at them. Bring your soapbox. How's this run going? Brands on my last run went so well. It was like 3 hours, and I made it to the basement, and I dug up a new floor plan. It was the best run. Day 18 was the best run I've ever had, actually. We just started 19. Yeah, day 19 was glorious. That day 19's being control. Maybe I'll still find a shovel somewhere, you know. I have very inherited screams at the thought of birch beer. Maybe you'll really like it. You don't know. Give it a try. I'll try it and see if I like it. And then I'll tell you. Maybe you'll like it too. How about denoted in verse? Do you look like you could be... No, you're a different O. The A is also very specific. No, the E is different too. Okay, yeah, I don't think I know this handwriting yet. At some point, I gotta start knowing the handwriting though. At some point, I'll be able to know something. This cask is suspicious, and so is this one. But that's just because there's a light on it, I think. I feel like there's a... Oh, hello! Oh, hold on. There is potential for a secret room in this one too. Oh, I wish I could zoom in. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baroness Auravay? That's her! She's Moon Lady! She's Moon Lady! Wait! Moon Lady! Wait. Birch beer is kind of like root beer. I'm not a huge fan of root beer, so maybe I actually won't like it. I'm still gonna try it though. Potatoes! Woman with necklace picture. I'll write it down like this. That is Baroness. Baroness. This is gonna be very useful. Oh! That's the Epson! Okay, hold, yeah, so this is very useful. Auravay. That's the shields. Mary Epson. That's the only child. We married, or Mary married the houses. I need to take a picture of this. Okay. Perhaps unsurprisingly, yeah, it's very tree-y. Big lore. Further in general, most Europeans don't like root beer because the taste is too close to medicine over there. But our similar medicine doesn't use that ingredient, so people in it don't have that same association. Maybe. I actually really like how our throat medicine tastes, weirdly. I'm actually going to take some close-ups too. I want to take close-up pictures. Oh, that's that guy. Yeah, Herbie. Herbie never married. Herbie. I see. Oh, Herbie Burby. Herbert. Buddy baby. Yes, this rich man definitely needs my sympathies. Find root beer tastes like a toothpaste. Oh god. Okay, I haven't had it in a while, so I don't know if I agree with that one, but I definitely am not a fan. Try it, but it tastes like a spicier root beer to me. Spicier root beer. Interesting. Root beer tastes like a handball glue smells. Okay, we have some antis and some fours here. I see. Wait, so I took a picture. Hold on. They don't have any dates on them, which is interesting. I feel like a lot of the times they will have dates. Let's see. I took a picture of... Jinzee, stop it. Sorry. I took a picture of... I have too many pictures in here now. No, it's definitely not. Did I not take a picture of that? Jinzee. Jinzee, if you didn't take a picture of that, that means you failed. Oh, I didn't take a picture of that. Really? I guess I failed. Okay, I can... Oh, no, I did. Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, so this is like their married crest. Interesting that then the password seems to be Swan Song a lot. And I died in real life. Lionel Epson. He was the guy who left. He was the brother who left and never came back. Then which of these people, which one was the one who's in the office picture? Maybe that's actually Babbage. It could be Babbage, I guess. If it's Babbage's office. Here in the US, a bunch of us despise artificial cherry flavor because of cough medicine being cherry flavor. Yes! Oh god, I actually really don't like how the cough medicine tastes here. I miss my own. I love root beer, but I hope I never come across this toothpaste that tastes like root beer. Oh god. Oddly enough, that's a 4? Really? You're like, yes, handball glue. Delicious. And I love my ginger ale. That ginger beer I posted the other day was so good. 2 times ginger of the normal version. But you also really like the taste of ginger in general, right? Because I'm not really a big fan of ginger as a taste. So that probably doesn't help. What are the rings you have? Oh, I have a number of them. I posted them on Discord once because Stiggy asked for them, but I just have a lot of rings. I just really like silver rings. In general. Honestly, I'd probably wear even more on top of the rings that I'm already wearing. If I could find any that I could wear at the top here. I just really like silver rings. Root beer is delicious. I guess it's also like the ginger beer. Ginger beer is good for you, probably also, right? Like it's healthy to some degree. Root beer tastes similar to mint. So that is where the toothpaste comes from, maybe. Probably all lines of cilantro taste like soap. Oh damn. Okay. Yeah, but that's accidental. What if I just don't use this chapel at all? What if I just don't? Because I don't really want to go through the chapel, but I might have to. Oh, I have a coin now. I'm just wasting every single one of my footsteps right now. That's okay. That's okay. We'll put you here. I'm gonna go pick up my coin. I'm gonna make that decision. Cause you had a bad day. But I had a really good day earlier, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, no magnifying glass. Are you sure? Oh, let me actually read about it. Hold on. An underground store of jarred vegetables and fruits from Mount Holly's gardens. It's always amazing what great things come from a little digging around in the dirt. Veranda! Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay, maybe a digging spot? I kind of want to do that. Is that what luck is? Do I have luck now? It doesn't tell me. Okay, we'll just assume yes. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay, but that's several boxes, so that literally just... that's all of them. So that seems like a lie. Ginger me up, fam. I got the silver ring that Himmel gave Frieden. That's cute. I like that. That's really sweet. I think my favorite one is actually like one that my mom had. This one was my mom's. It does not want to focus. Steenbok. Actually, if I punched someone with these rings, I would knock out some teeth. I'm not gonna lie. This one. This one right here is my mom's. The leaves I also really like, but it's this one. This one right here. Ginger in general is supposed to be good for digestion, so people always want anything with a lot of ginger for any tummy problems. Yeah, I usually get the... like, I do my own mix. I really don't like the taste of ginger. And I know there's actually no ginger at all in ginger ale, but it's the thought that counts, you know? Looks like a ram. Yeah, it's my, that was my mom's, oh my god. Sterrenbeeld. Zodiac sign? Yeah. That one. I had to think about that one. Alright, the gems in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So this one, okay, technically, I guess this would not count, right? Blue. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So this one doesn't have one. The blue box is true. So if these are both lies, then this one is true. I might end my day right here. I might end my day right here. There's a chance, because this one is kind of finicky. Okay, I am ending my day right here. I don't know what they meant then. Because, like, does this count as a U? Or was this true? Because if this is true, then all of them are an option. So I don't know about this one. The blue box is true. A statement containing the letter B. Like box, box, and box. So they all have B. That wouldn't make any sense. Welcome back, Ice! Yeah, we immediately exhausted ourselves. Oops. It's fine. It happens. You know, we had a really good run earlier. They transitioned us to Outlook from Gmail, and God, it's awful. Why use Outlook? Ew. I say as Nick also uses Outlook. I don't know why he does that. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Because this one also has the U. Like, 2 of them have the U. So either way, I don't know. Okay. Do we have a thought of... I really want to know which one is supposed to be true now. Oh, did I write this one down, actually? Because I'm actually not sure. I think I did, though. Wait, did I not? Parlor? I have to remember this, because I don't know if it just changed color or not. Oh, Nick, you poor soul, truly, yeah. Condolences to Nick. A statement containing the letter U. Like, would this one then be wrong? Because then it could still be all of them. If this one is the liar, then these are both true. Do you just mean the actual letter? I feel like this one is not very clear. I think my problem with this one is that it's not very clear at all. I think this one is badly explained. I'm actually not gonna take the L on this one. I think the game is gonna take the L on this one. Because if they mean that it's just the letter B anywhere in the sentence, then it could be all of them. Whereas this one, if it's only the sentence, it would only be the white one. But if they actually mean the letter, so if they mean that it has to be the singular letter and nothing else, then the others would still be an option. Then it would be between these two. But when you say statement, I feel like it's the entire sentence. I will not take the L. I refuse to take the L. You know what? Because they're wrong, actually. Does anyone actually know? Because I am curious to know what do they mean? Do they mean the entire sentence, or is it literally just about this letter? Because then it's badly written. You can tell me. I'm actually asking. I would like to know. I got this one wrong. I got this one wrong too. Some of these are very convoluted and I don't like it. I don't mind it necessarily if it's clear. Well, White says gems in blue box. It says the blue box is true. It doesn't say it's in the blue box. It says that whatever is on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So there's one lie, one truth. And then one of any of the others. Blue says you need letter B. Black says U. So I think black box in this situation has B and U together. You think that they are both right? Because this one also has the B and the U, because it says blue. So if they're both right, and they actually can't be, because then this one would also be right. There has to be a lie. Oh, sorry. But imagine it's the black box because B appears on all of them. Yeah, but if it says the U though, right? If it says it's with the statement with the U, like one of them has to tell you where it is, then it's the white box. I think the letters appearing even in quotes count for this. Is it only those though? When it says U, it does not count. So U is not part of the statement. They all contain letter B, so blue is true and black is false. Yeah, but then, okay, so at that point though, which box is it? That's what I mean, right? Because one of them has to point towards a box. The blue box has to be true, which makes the white box true, and the black box has to be false. I know the mistake I made. I thought, okay, I'll take the L now, because that was my bad, actually. Now that I think about it, that's my bad. You're right. That is actually fully my fault. All right, L. Fuck off. Because my brain went towards this box is supposed to tell me exactly which box to open. But no, it was just a statement about all the boxes. All right, yeah, that's an L. All right, okay. For next time then, it's okay. We learned something today. Confusing for my hungry eyes. Have a pizza. But don't get takeout, though. Master's reading my theory. No, Warsaw actually, like, clicked it for me. I read Warshaw's statements like, oh yeah. Do we know how many of the boxes are potentially true or false? Always one true, one false. And then one that can be anything. Which was it? Okay, so here's the thing. It is the black box, because the gems are in a box with a statement containing letter B is true, because that's all of them, and one of them has the gems. The blue box is true, so yes. And that means this one's a liar. So, which means it can't be this one. You know? This one doesn't have a U either. So it would have to be this one. It is what it is! You know, it is what it is. For next time, we will know. Yeah, he's lying because there's no U. This one has a U. Oh, do you think it still does count? Because I think, oh, then you're wrong, Master. Then I think you're wrong, Master Blaster. I think it does count. Okay, yeah, if it does count, then it's the blue one. Yeah. Let's say it counts then. Okay, we can't check now, but yeah. All right. For next time, if they do it again, maybe we'll do the same puzzle. That's the second puzzle I have failed. I've not failed any of these before this, and it's a lot more risky now. Come over. I'll preheat the oven. Oh, having frozen pizza. Enjoy. Was working 7:30 to 18:40, buddy. I'm right though, but we'll never know. But you can't. Okay, hold on. I have to go grab some water. I'll tell you why you're wrong though. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Oh dear! I did see you. I came back. I came back just for you. Andrew, thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello. See complete silence when I'm thinking that puzzle. Everyone's watching me. I can't be silent. Okay, so the reason, Master Blaster, that the U does count is because the black box has to lie. So the complete puzzle then here is the gems are in a box with a statement containing letter B. Every box contains the letter B. So this one is true. The blue box is true because we know that the blue box is true, which means that this one's lying. The gems are in a box with a statement that goes to Harvard Law because it isn't hard. Rather than giving the biddies. The gems are in a box with a statement containing letter U. This one has a U because it says the letter U. This one has a U because it says the blue box is true. And because that one is lying, it can't have the gems. The gems are in a box with a statement containing letter B, doesn't have any U's. So it would be the blue box. Which means that U does count as a letter. But don't feel weird because I was way dumber about this puzzle than you. I fucked up at part 1. It is what it is. She saw, you bet. Ice. Jesus, take the wheel, literally. Ice, thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. I'm thanking you right now, but it should actually be Nick thanking you. But he's not home. I'll overtime a little until Nick comes home so he can say thank you. Because he needs to know that that happens. Ice, thank you so much. I mean, I can tell him to get takeout again. Oh shit, shovel. It's a bit late, but alright. Just hug him for me. I will do that. I will, of course, hug him for you. With this shovel. No, not with this shovel. Thank you very much. That is so incredibly sweet of you. You are mwah. Perfect. King shit. Oh, yes, all these coins. I can't eat the coins. Nothing of interest. Okay, well. Let's call that a day. You know what? We're just, we're getting closer and closer towards 24. All right? That's the only thing. Do not hug Nick with the shovel. What if he likes it? Can you rename the shovel? I cannot. Snug little cottage. Yeah, that's one way to say it. Whenever the game tells you that you had a snug little cottage, it's like, so you really sucked, huh? So that was bad, huh? I see how it is. Okay. Do better next time. Maybe. God. Okay, now we're on day... At least it's a round number. 20, sorry. No, Jinzee, don't do it. You walk outside first. It's okay. I was not particularly happy with the cellar pull anyway, honestly. It's average size. Polly, hello. Good time zone. Hope you're having a good day. I had a really good day on the 18th, and then the 19th was really bad because I was a dumbass for 2 seconds. But I'll do better next time. The game basically said, bless your heart, literally. The tomb is nice, but I want to do schoolhouse because I'm going to try to draft all of the things. I don't think they'll have anything. I'll check anyway. I don't think they'll have items in it. Does it turn it off? Oh, it actually does. Why would you want to turn it off, though? I wonder. It's the 17th, Jinzee. I mean, in the game, yes. In the game, don't worry. Okay, there's nothing inside. I had to check. Just in case. Well, this game's art style is so nice. I know, it's very calming. Nice juxtaposition when I was yelling earlier. I figured it was in the game, yeah. Smug little game, snug little cottage. If I can find a coin purse first. Hey, we could immediately get revenge. I don't want to, but we could. Let's open this one for a key, actually. Let's go around. Your mom's birthday today? Wait, she's not watching. If she's watching, if she's at any point watching, you should tell me. And then hopefully she'd be like, what the fuck is this? Who even is this? But do know, I'll play her happy birthday song. I think I'll do the library, actually. I think, well, no, yeah. I don't have gems. I don't have very many gems. She definitely knows who you are. Okay, never mind. In that case. Oh, that also costs gems. I want more gems, not less gems. Hmm. But I also do want to buy maybe a shovel. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And then I will not buy anything yet. Do a little circle. Do this first. Your birthday list on your under list? Nice. Should I be worried? Okay, we will take the classroom. It does cost another gem, but let's see if we can pick up another gem. Okay, so these are going to be the same, right? We got to grade 3, I think last time. See if we can get more than grade 3. Eat all your apples. Get a pantry? Yeah, I think I will, even though I could redraw a bunch of times. Actually, I will redraw. Fuck that. No. Yeah, we'll do the billiard room. See if we can pick up, keycard? What is this? Oh! Car key? Okay, car keys is good, though. Car keys is very good. Wood. Absolutely would. I'm lucky to have a nice mother who doesn't deserve Ice's wraths. Yeah, Lonia's mother is actually very chill. Unless she can't be chill, unless she has no chill. But that's also very chill. 13, 9, 3... 9? 3... Is it times 4 first or times 3 first? Does it matter? Yes. Maybe? Does it matter? Sorry, I'm doing math and it's really hard. Four? Thank God. Okay, well, it's a special key at least. Yeah, I don't mind silver key. I don't mind silver key. Yeah, literally. Tyndall's gonna save me from this sometimes, but everyone already needs Tyndall for everything. I cannot impose on Tyndall more. Okay. Well, we have some more gems. That's good. I'm not mad about that. But we really have to get that. We have to make that library and/or commissary work. Let's go with a library first. The History of Orinda. Mary Jones. Okay, Bon Margol was on this one. Absolutely on this one. But Mary Jones, that is my mother, no? That's not... Am I imagining that? Am I imagining things? Mary Matthew Jones, yeah. I don't have her yet. On my list. Does she have a handwriting that makes sense? I will figure that out after stream. The History of Orinda, 2nd edition. I know there's a 1st edition too, but I have to buy that one. Unfortunately. That means they probably redacted some things that they didn't want people to know. And that would be in the 1st edition. Orinda. And that was by Caleb Manning. I wonder if he revised it himself. Or if it was under pressure. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. And it was... Borrowed by Herbie. By Herbie. Mary Jones. Mary Jones. Von Margle. Which is an insane name. I love it. And me. I also did that. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. Oh yeah, it got censored. Oh. Still here, but thank you for the stream. My workday has gone by so much faster. I'm glad to hear it. I hope no one bothered you too much. Except for me. I bothered you a lot. And might again. 808 Solution, Shell Sync Total Channel Foundation Flower. You know? Truly though. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. What's a red stamp though? Bye Sticky! Sleep well. Good night. Oh damn. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past? Jesus, they're not even subtle about it. You know, usually when people censor a book, they just retype it, guys. Holy shit. That's not... This is not a second edition. This is someone fucking with the pages. I'm taking pictures of this one, because I need a direct comparison. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known... Wait, why is the first king... Isn't it just Oris? Maybe you don't want the last name? Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records to those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Really? Isn't there a merchant tunnel? Probably redacted some things. Yeah, let's just a few things. Nice. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Incredible. Wait, no, you have more pages. Yeah, shut up. Second Era. Yep, taking a picture of that too. Yeah, like, Jinzee, you could just do a screenshot. No, I couldn't. Impossible. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. Okay, that's probably what the flags are about then. To the eldest he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, Yellow Flag, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which, at the time, was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. Hold on. Where did I... Let's see. Yellow, orange, and purple. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Raja, a land steeped in tradition. Okay, maybe we're not... Yeah, okay, interesting. I'll have to think about that one. Okay, here you are. Yeah, okay. So it is those flags. Jesus Christ, guys. We hate the middle? We hate orange? The eldest one? As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the three realms and nothing else. Definitely nothing else. Further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, and nothing else. Nothing else at all. Obviously. Oh, hello. Detective Von Margle from the Red Guard. He's a Red Guard. Oh, you're a bitch, is what I'm hearing. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript, which will never happen, bitch. We ain't a rat. I hate orange to hate the Dutch. It is what it is. I'm starting to think there was something else. Maiden, why would you say that? Whatever gave that away? As you seem to have. They might put... But you'll figure it out. Just make sure you don't, because it's very dangerous if it gets on. Best of luck. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. I can't read this now because this stupid letter is on there. Oh, thank you. Desilets was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move Ving Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in ground city of Fen. Wow. I definitely think King Desilets III was terrible and really bad, and nothing else. I believe that. They wouldn't take that out of context, I don't think. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desilets III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Yeah, he did. I know, you said that. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Well, I even forgot to take a picture. Sorry. Oh my god. There's a lot. There's just a lot. It's just a lot. I just love when the king dies. Favorite thing, honestly. Actually, these are like that. And you are like that. And then you are also like that, actually. And it's illustrated. That's very nice. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Leersen of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Oh, we hate him, I think. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters. Who wants to bet that it was a tiny number of supporters or something like that? Due to the fact that Desilets IV shared little of his virtues. Besides the Brits, who was ever sad a king died? Still don't know why the Brits are sad when a king dies. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiment were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Wow. And that was not Leersen of Fen's fault. Obviously. He had nothing to do with that, because he was really nice. Oh. You didn't want to censor any of this? I'm still going to... just in case. Because I don't trust you people. You might have, skipped a page. I gotta know. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leersen to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. It is very funny that Nuance joined their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. Well, he wasn't worth it anyway. However, even in death he had won. Orus had fallen, and with it the realm. Yeah. I don't think that's a good thing. Personally. I'm gonna be honest. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. You guys fucking suck. Damn, okay. We're learning about history and bad people. No! What do you mean? There are no bad people, except for that one king who was terrible and drank, and everyone was happy when he died. That's funny, because they took all the nuance out of this book. It really is. Love when monarchs died. Yeah, it depends on who wrote the book. Except monarch butterflies. Yes, I am sad about those. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Freya, or Eiraja, sorry, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, where we hate that one guy, probably. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers and our children. And whatever they crossed out here, it probably doesn't say Fen Ares. Oh. Yeah? This final note said fuck Fen Ares. That was it, right? I didn't misclick? Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Very interesting. Okay. I'm taking a left. Am I taking? Yeah, I'm taking a left. The only good monarch is a butterfly. Oh, true. Yeah, protect it. Just protect it. This land is your land. This land is my land. From Northern Fen to the Southern Fenland. Oh my god, a bookshop! Fuck! I can't use it right now. Oh, I'm okay. That's, oh no. I don't have coin, really. Let's be real. Not for the books I want to buy. Maybe you'll give me books? I can't go to the commissary now, not really. Give me something good. Oh, that sucks. That's okay. And that sucks. That was not great. Alright, well... Now I feel like I wasted the commissary. What was the day again for the commissary, actually? Because there was something else. There was a... let's see. Commissary. Day 20 to 21 is 50% off. Fuck! I gotta go back. I gotta go to the commissary. I really had hoped that we wouldn't have a lock off here, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, a metal detector. Interesting. And a shovel. I want to try this metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coin. Really? I can actually get all of these. A salt shaker. I want a shovel, obviously. Let's get the salt shaker. Does that make food do more? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay, that's very funny. Okay, that was good. Wow, I actually bought a lot of stuff. I'm not mad about that. Unless this locks me off right now. That would be very funny. And a little sad. Go check. Oh, maybe the battery pack would be something that I could use to mix them together. Potentially. Hi, Plushado. Hello, good time zone. Okay, this is unfortunate. I am locking off the bottom pretty much completely. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna use a key on that. Unless... See, this, now we know who this is. Don't know what that means for me yet. Although I do wonder, okay, it can have more keys, and if I have a higher chance at finding keys, maybe this one will just have a key. Right? No. Okay, well, it was a nice thought, Jinzee. Wrong thought, but a thought. I guess I do need a lot of classrooms. Alright, we'll take the chapel here. I'm poor now anyway. And I already had a commissary. Okay, the metal detector is not really doing work for me today. Oh, the lab as well. I'm gonna do the lab, see if we can get away with something. Clearly we had one good day today, and the rest of the days are just gonna be okay. Maybe fine. Not great. Not awful. Just okay. What do we want to do? Is it a yellow lab? A chocolate lab? We're gonna see. Let's see about the experiment, and I'll tell you. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Permanently... Okay, we're gonna do the gold, obviously. Immediately! When you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you draft a shop room... Hold on. How many shop rooms do we have that we actually would want to draw? Probably not that many, right? Kitchen and bookshop. That's 2 of them. There are more, I just haven't used them. They kind of suck in general. But we'll see. I guess we can maybe use it. We have to at least be able to do 1, right? I have to run experiments to make sure the radiation goes up. I swear it makes sense. Aw, man. I thought metal detector was gonna, like, give me everything. Good night, Stonge! Sleep well! Gymnasium, maybe? I don't think I care too much. I guess hallway is basically the same thing. Maybe we get something in the hallway? Nope. I get nothing. There's a locksmith. Not ideal. Funeral parlor. Not ideal. I'm getting fucked. And it's not even fun. Oh? Okay, buddy. Is it more than usual, though? It just tells you? Greater chance of finding them. Well, I don't know about that. So far, I don't know about that. You're trying to do what now? You know what I mean. No explanation needed. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go with the classroom. Because maybe I can still get 1 more classroom. Here, get a few extra steppies. Put some salt on that. Put some salt on your apples. That does not sound delicious. Alright, we can re-roll now at least. Security? I think I have... No, I don't. That was my last run. I ain't got shit, actually, turns out. Let me redraw that. Drawing room? No. Den? Yes. I think den. Well... We'll do funeral parlor, actually. Oh, we didn't get one. I tried. RB naked in the chat? Very hot. Hello. Tiny bit of salt in a tart apple is better than you might think. Oh, there you go. We migrated to Outlook from Gmail, but they said all meetings would be migrated automatically. Nope, my one-on-one is missing. My future team meeting is missing. My recurring engineering squad meeting is missing. I love when they force you to move to a different system and the system sucks. It's my favorite thing. Okay, well, it has to be dining room. I guess technically it doesn't have to be. The gems are in the false box. Okay, don't fuck it up just then, Jinzee. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. But that's a lie then, right? Can we agree that? Because they're both saying the exact same things. So they must both be true. Okay, well, we'll see if I die again. Nope, okay. They gave me an easy one. They were like, oh, she's stupid. Let's make it easy. Let's make it a little easier for her. This poor girl. Where? Oh, on the floor? Who puts their key on the floor? That's negligence. Yeah, we'll use a key. For each bedroom in your house. That's only 2. I will start with the nursery then. Instead. Or the boudoir. No, well. I have this, but I might not be able to reroll though. Do we trust? We trust. I don't know why I would trust, but I trust. There's something else? Ah! Coins on the floor? I guess. Okay. May have wrecked it here. Oh, don't worry. I don't listen to games. They don't know what they're talking about. They're also idiots. Happy birthday to the floor! Turnip! Ah, delicious. I would have really liked some dice, though. Okay, that's not too bad. We like that, actually. Okay, I like the den more. But I might fuck myself on the den. That's the main problem. I would rather try to get the den through here. Okay, that's grade 3. That was the last one we found before. Let's see. Walk-in closet. No, thank you. Kennel. Nice, but not what we need right now. This one is not going to help me necessarily. Yeah, because not for anything, really. Because I would want it for the laboratory. I would want it for the garage, which seems 1 up still. I don't think I'm going to use that one right now. And I have a lot of redraws, so... Oh, Rumpus Room! I do like Rumpus Room. But this one gives me options. And I need options. Den more? Den a little. Hi, Blinth! Good luck. Oh, you can't be locked? You're not supposed to be locked? Disgusting, okay, then maybe. I don't really want to use gems right now, even though I would love to add another thing. I think I will. Would you ever not need to pet the puppy? Because I don't have room. On the floor. Incredible. What the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? Elevator? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Okay, let me get back to you, buddy. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of keys. But hold up. Hi, Diva. Hello, good time zone. Oh, see, we could still do kennel right here. Is it a good idea to do kennel? No, it's not. But I'm doing it anyway. Hi, buddies. Which one of you wants a pet? It's you. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. I have to pet him a little bit. Waiting for this. Seems horribly inefficient. I guess I never looked at that door when it was stuck. Okay, there you go. That was a good pet. This is still here. Not sure what to make of that picture at all. Oh, that's a lot of digging. Holy shit, that's a lot of digging. See, then it's always unlocked as well. Which is not a bad thing. Even if none of that was worthwhile, it doesn't matter. Study is a dead end. Closet is a dead end. This one costs 2. Woof. Alright, I guess, yeah. I guess. Not ideal either. Ding dong. Let's see what's... Yeah, that's what I thought. I do want to go down, though. I do want to go down. This one might have the garage, though. And if it's the garage, that would be keys. Right? And it is. Okay, that was my last gem. We take those. Okay, so I think it's correct to say that the garage is always here and here. So this one would get me somewhere new. It would get me outside past the other point. And I would like to be, but I don't have electricity. But it's not impossible to get. It's still, there's still a chance I could find electricity. I know the boiler's not going to work here though, but that's fine. I have options or something. We steal a car? We try. Here, run payroll. I don't think I have that anywhere. But I'm not going to go back here, so I might as well spread some gold. Oh, right. No, this doesn't actually matter because I don't think I can change anything about these for now. Hi, Ryan. Hello. Okay. Let's use one on the left first. I like that I can guarantee that there. Or at least I would say that that's a guarantee. Gymnasium. I will still take that one, maybe. Yeah. Because I have no gems. And I must scream. I know it cost me 2 steps. But let's see if we have anything. Where? 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 Oh, on the floor. Okay. Study's a dead end. Oh no, but I should... Oh, we have a secret passage. Oh, that's a gem requirement. Okay, so we have... Am I just going to take it? Am I just going to take... Yeah, I am. I'm just going to take it. Because I want to go outside. Turn this off too. Garage on! Gymnasium off! Oh, Jesus. I know the dark room is going to screw me over. Anyway, that doesn't matter. I could still open... I have keys. I have 2 keys. Fuck it. Oh, and a special key as well. Guest bedroom. Okay, rerolls is not a bad one to pick up right now. I kind of need rerolls. Hello, ghosty boy. Are you still haunting? Thank you so much. It is a little bit creepy, I will say. Just a little bit creepy. Okay. And... garage. That means we still did do something new. Oh wait, it's over here, isn't it? Will I unlock that permanently too? Be nice if I did. Or does this lead you to the exact same place? I am about to find out. It leads you to the exact same place. Okay, the more you know. Okay, so you have 2 options for it. I was really hoping it would lead you to, I walk here, I think it takes a step, right? Does it not? I was really hoping it would lead you past the other gates. Because it's kind of confusing that it doesn't. It's longer, but yeah, it's the same place. It's the same place. Okay. The more you know. I'm still writing that down as us learning something new today. But what I wanted was to get past that gate. Because here's the thing. If I open the garage here, you get to the same place. And realistically, that doesn't make any sense. You know, it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. But I'm wondering if that's just because you have to go through the final room, I guess. At least we get the music. And I do like the music. Hi, buddy. One more. Time and space are merely suggestions. True. Okay, so I have the den. Den is a key. Do I want to make sure that I have a key for the foundation thing? No, I believe in myself. Oh, and we have some more coin. Alright, do I want a special key here for more options? Because I think that's what that one does, right? Unlocking this will lead to a room with many doors. Okay, I would like many doors. Because I need options right now. Raid room bat. Conference room, whenever items would be spread throughout the house. Okay, well that's a little late. This one is going to suck. I'm gonna redraw that. That is terrible. Oh, the rotunda! Oh no! Okay, they all kind of suck. Okay, fine. Fine, I will allow it. I'm gonna look at my steppies. You guys got any keys? Yes, you do. Okay, thank God. Because I'm gonna guess this one will be locked. Oh, not even! You're so nice to me. Oh, these are terrible. Shit, I'm out of gems for this. Kitchen, workshop. Okay, I would like the workshop, actually. I still have room to walk. Do I have a key card? No. Did I turn them off? Yes. I say then. What was the other way you got out here? I used the garage. Also the garage. But you can put it here or you can put it here. On the 4th on the left. And then 4 more slots up. So 8 or 4. As far as I can tell, it always has a garage as an option. Oh, now it's L. Does this make sense? Fan and flan. Yeah. Okay, so then I really feel like, because that was the one I had here, right? I really feel like I can't be wrong with this. You'd have to have a way to check it anyway, I think. So welcome in, Zatha. Hello. It's a shapeshifter house. It truly is. It truly is. That's 34. Yeah, L. I'm gonna say that's confirmed. I'm gonna say the T is confirmed. I just don't know how. I'm gonna write it down. I have faith in this theory. I'll have to figure out why that is. Do you have a key or something? Oh, more coins? Okay, okay. Sometimes it can't be helped. Yeah, I don't have anything left to draft with, unfortunately. It is what it is. Didn't have a lot of draft pickups, and my left side was entirely dead. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh. I see. But I mean, is that a problem? I thought that was not a problem. No, okay, now I know how that works. Never mind. I do know why that is a problem. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. I wanted to go to the foundation anyway. I'm not even mad about it, she says. Fuming. I still only made it to 3 classrooms again. But I can do this now. Hiya. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's not where the gate goes, game, but that's okay. That's it. Don't worry about it. You want to know? Want to know what? What are you doing with those letters? I'm writing them down. Because of the paintings. Or should I have you played the game? I don't want to say too much if you want to play the game still. Oh, hello. Oh, another disc. Wait! Oh my god! Foundation paintings! That's... I already crossed that one off, because I thought I could never find that again. That's 23! I can find 23! It's right there! That's a... Okay, let's see if we can see. A tiger? Tiger. Tier. Tier, it's a G. Tiger plus tier. Right? Yeah. 23 is a G. It even kind of rhymes a little bit, actually. I was T in the workshop? Well, no, I never want anyone to explain anything about this game to me unless I directly ask. But my assumption is, so far, and you don't have to tell me if I'm right, but my assumption is that it confirms what the letter for the painting is. Because so far they have overlapped. The only one that I could not confirm was the one that I didn't know the painting for. I couldn't figure out why they did what they did. But they Fuck off. Do I need the key for this again? Because I don't have the key again. Oh, you bitches. The elevator call button is locked by electronic keycard. You bitches! How dare you? I'm so mad. That one I'm mad about. That one I'm mad about. They need to get into the antechamber again? Ah. Oh. Hateful. Spiteful behavior. How fucking dare you? I'd just like to have them all hover over the chat with their hammers. No, but Master asked. He asked. He didn't immediately go into telling me, so don't worry about it. That is exactly what I want. I want people to ask first. You did good. Well, gosh darn it. I don't want to overtime too hard, and we're basically at the end of the stream, but I want to do one more run, but I don't know how long the run's gonna be. You know? What does chat think? What do we think? Should be well used to this behavior from this game by now, but it's still very mean. Very extremely, and how dare you. Run. You try opening the door? I did. I know what I need for it, because I opened a door with this on it before. And I know where that key is, because it's in the antechamber. It's right here. I opened the basement with it, and I thought that was the only thing, but no, another one. Spent 2 hours in the same run. Listen, that was a really good run. I don't know what to tell you. Smart thing to do, call it here. What I would do, one more run and it goes on forever. What if it's a really short one? Ones in a stream last half an hour minimum. Saw step shenanigans. What if I'm like really fast about it though? What if I'm like really... Oh, see, Loneliest is on the ball. Thank you, Loneliest. Okay. I'll do one more. I'll do one more because this one was like, this one had a bad start. You know? So funny. How dare you. Sizable schoolhouse. A lie. I still only got 3. I wanted at least more than 3. But I got absolutely destroyed on gems. They did not gem me. Or I did not gem myself. Maybe we didn't gem, you know? I wonder if I wonder if it actually stays open. I'm gonna check. This is important to me. But first I will do this. Just in case. It's always so unlucky with the classrooms. Never get to see very many. I want to see all 8. It's important to me. I'm making that my mission. Do I want to take the shelter for this? It is not the 24th. Do I want to try hoveling it? I could. It wasn't that bad to deal with. I think I'll hovel it. I don't think... Oh, let me check. Maybe they have something in here. Maybe it depends again. No shovels. I did already do this one, right? Just making sure. Yes, okay. I just had to make sure. My partner got groceries, then must get some lemonade. Delicious. Enjoy your lemonade. Okay, they didn't give me anything, but that's okay. Now that means I actually technically can't waste too many footsteps, but I am very curious to know if it does stay open. If it's a permanently open thing, I feel like they would tell me, but you never know. Cost me 2 steps to check, though. No, no, it doesn't. No, you bitch. Okay, it closes again. You bitch. Okay, but I know the location of 2 of the doors, at least. I'm hoping at least the minecart stays moved, but it might also not. Okay. And then we put a hallway down here. And then we will put a den down here. These are good bottom picks. Now I also know how to open the foundation at least. You know, I'm not mad about that. Do we chapel here first? Do we do a little circular motion? Yes, we do. Circular motion, because I'm still poor for now. Aha! Free gem. I'm happy about that. Code check? No. Block us off with a storeroom? Or a coat check? Block us off with a storeroom. I'm actually not too upset about that. Give me a key. Any shovels? I found a shovel in his room one time and I'm like, again? Maybe another? How about this one? I don't have exactly 2 hallways, so that is a no. Drawing room? Sure. That lets me circle back too. Let me pick up my coin. Pick up the coin. We've had that one happen. We keep the den for now. We'll go... Well, actually no, because this one costs less keys. And now I gotta make sure that I pick up some food somewhere. I don't really want to use this one right now. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. This one is new. And I do want that one. Because I haven't been there yet. I also don't want to use it here. But it is new. Drafting locations. West wing only. Garage, West wing hall. Her ladyship's chamber. From south-facing doors. Really? East wing only. Master bedroom. Other special cases. Conservatory. Only draftable in a corner. Really? Bookshop is only draftable from library. Interesting. I can remember this, right? From south-facing doors. Interesting. That would be a little bit harder to draw then. I'm gonna take a picture of this one. I might write it down. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if this is a note for me yet. We'll see. That seems interesting to know, though. Huh. Weirdly painted. Guess it must be blue paint. Oh! Let's write this one down too while I'm at it, actually. Chess pieces. That's a rook, right? And that one's from a hidden one. Interesting. Conservatory. Rook. What's the weather doing? Good bottoms picked? What? In the hovel, sort of step in it, and by step, haha, well, let's just say my special floor plan. Excuse me? I'm going to test that drafting strategy, because usually I just stick to a direction until it's not worth it, instead of opening all three at once. I like knowing what my options are. It just makes sense for me to try to... I need as many of the bottom floors as possible to build up the top floors, because the top floors are harder. They have more locked doors, so I need resources, basically. And the ones at the bottom are not really locked usually. So I try to get my, I try to get like the electricity going and the security if I can. 50 days and I still have not seen this room while habitually going to the corners first. No, Alvaniel, this one is secrets. You're spoiling yourself. I had to find the plans for this one first. So you would never find it until you've done that. In 84 in November? Wait, whomst? I don't know if Jinzee said this. Which one? Oh, actually, you probably can't ask. Give her some bottom, yeah. You'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Ew. Yes. I want you to be very common. Oh, you're also expensive, though. I don't like having the chapel. Not a huge fan of the parlor either. I guess I want it to be a little bit more... I want you to be standard, maybe. But I do want to see the rotunda more often. It's just so expensive. To be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. I think I'll make you standard. Is there one that's even rarer? No. I think I'll make you standard. You're expensive, but I like seeing you. You're useful. I could also even, if I draw it above the foundation, I could use it for that. That one. That's the one. I can change all of them. Okay. I think I would like you to be maybe a little unusual. Yeah, let's make you unusual. I didn't know you could change all of them. Yeah. Okay. I'll make you unusual too. Don't like you. Nice. I thought I could only pick one. Okay, that's very nice. Because I fucking hate the chapel. Like, I like that it has lots of doors, but I don't like that it does what it does. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through the drawing room from that. Sorry. It is a waste of steps. Understandably so, but being able to draw what I want is more important. Closet, pantry, west wing. No, this one is a very good draw for later. Redraw that. Commissary, guest bedroom, nook. Okay, we'll have to take the nook here. We'll have to take the nook. It's not ideal. Security is good, though. I will be taking security. I love bedroom, but I kind of need that security. I just want to feel secure in my life. So I can do this. So I can do this. So this doesn't happen again. Okay. You have to be low for now. And then unlocked for later. We'll see what I find. Then I just need to have Utility closets? Potentially? Oh, these are not ideal. I guess spare room for now. I don't know what this one will get me. Are you locked? No, you're not. That's garage. Do I just take the... Well... 3 keys is so good. 3 keys is so good. That's a gamble, though. I'm taking 3 keys. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. This might be a mistake. We're doing a rush run, so it's fine. Yeah, I gotta gamble a little bit. I wonder if you can, I guess, if you put it back in, you could draw it again later. But the only thing that would keep me back now is not finding food or having no keys. Ooh. Courtyard, I guess. I didn't really want to use steps there, but I don't want to drop... Aha! Yes. Oh, and Ad is gonna play Scusi. Thank you for turnip! That's like digging up entire gems. That's like digging up 2 gems. Nothing else to dig? Nothing else to dig. Okay, that's good though. I like that. Boiler room. I want to use that for something specific. We're going straight in a circle here. Don't know how I feel about that yet. Conservatory. I obviously can't lock this off though. Oh, but I think I have. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Oh, that's really fucked up. Yeah, Run is literally already dead. That was really I like having the steps, but this blocks it off because I picked the garage. That was the gamble. I gambled and lost. How unfortunate. Okay, let's see if we can find something at the bottom at least. I have so many stars. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Well, is that true though? Sale today only. Great deals ahoy. Wasn't that already the case? Oh, it's also at the locksmith and the bookshop. It's at the bookshop? Girl. If only I could find the library here. If only. That would have been really useful. No, get out of here. Nope. Okay, we tried. I wonder if this stacks, because it's also the 21st, so it would be like a mega sale, I guess? No, it's not a mega sale. You're not letting me have a mega sale. You bastards. I could have had the sleeping mask and the running shoes and it would have been great. We can't leave it at that. That's not the one. That was a really bad... Like, that was probably the only day, the first day where I was like... That was bad. That was a bad one. It was a bad run. I guess I don't have to check if the door stays open. That's the only thing I learned there today. Do I got a story for y'all? Go on. What's your story? It's 20 degrees in Celsius. Really? It's like winter. Wait, when does winter start? It is winter, right? Winterish? No, it's fall. It will be winter soon. I kind of want to hovel again. If the other options aren't what I want, I think I'll probably hovel again. Because I want to make it work. I think it's not a bad idea. Because then if I could freeze my gems for the next run, I could like rotate it. Oh, shrine! Okay, I haven't seen shrine before. Shrine is new? Why is that around, why is that around? Why is that around? Oh, you're okay. That's hands upon hands. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Hey, buddy. Making an offering of coin may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I can go... Can I not go back to do it? Okay, I can. Right? Sorry, I have to double check. I'm gonna give him all my money. I want to see what that makes. Wasting steps again, Jinzee? You bet, but this is new. I'm learning something. It's been winter for like months now. Okay, for you though. Either it's too hot, it's -7 here. Yeah, it's cold here already. We've got snow again today. You want some more snow? Do I claim the allowance first thing? See, the reason I don't claim it first thing is because the only reason to pick it up here is just the shrine. And if I pick up something else before I do it, it actually kind of nerfs me. Like if I find the coin purse first and then I pick up 11 coins, that's hella coin. Or if I have to walk through the chapel a bunch of times, that's gonna suck. Here's 11. Wait, I'm gonna give you 10 because that's when it stops adding things. 10 must be a lot, right? You've received the blessing of the general for 3 days. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That sucks! That's terrible. You suck. Give me my money back. Dick. Science is never a waste. I went to the post office to check on my lost package that showed it was given to someone else. They tell me they got no info, file a claim for it. I called the retailer to tell them what happened. They say, well, ship out a replacement order, so I'm feeling good. We'll get the order and have the USPS pay for it with a claim. I go downstairs to get my mail. The lost package is my mail, so now I have the order and a duplicate on the way. Ayo? That's not womp womp at all. That's a good thing. Hell yeah, free stuff. Unless it's from an independent seller, then not hell yeah, free stuff. Then, oh no, free stuff. Do I want to keep the spare room? Yeah, let's do dead ends. Let's go with that tactic again. I need a new tactic now after all. Stupid shrine. Or refuse the replacement order and send it back. Think you'll get karma? I don't think you'll get karma. Oh, nursery is really good, but I gotta put a hallway here now. Or a bedroom. Fuck it, bedroom. Make a circular dead end zone. Because then I can walk back through this one. Actually, that's not bad. That's not even a dead end. That's a false dead end. Can we get a corner? Yes, we can. The only one, in fact. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's, I like that. And a banana. Now please give me a dead end. Thank you for utility closets! Hell yeah. Fuck your system. Fuck your gymnasium. And hell yes, garage. Okay, the dark room. I hate the dark room. Dark room's gonna fuck with me no matter what. If I get a magnifying glass, I'll try to get the dark room, but otherwise, fuck the dark room. So that gets paid by USPS. Oh, okay. Fair. I'm too pure? I think I would feel bad keeping the duplicate order? I don't actually know what did you order? How important was the order? This one lets you go up. You're very sweet, Gulo. No, you don't have to do these things. Do I want to take one more? Yeah, let's take one more. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay, that was a good one more. That was a good one more. Okay, very nice. No drops here, though. This is why I always want the corner sides. It's so important. Cloister of Rinna! Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister! Oh my god, that's really good. Yes. Hey girl. Looks much nicer now. I don't see my luck anywhere though. So I don't really know what that means, but I'm gonna leave you for now. I am gonna go to the bottom because this is literally the bedroom is right there. I gotta take it. Okay. A Spider-Man ugly Christmas sweater and some ornaments for my siblings. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Circular dead end zone is my new go-to explanation of current generative AI. Fair enough. Regular spare room. I don't want that one here yet. I don't even want it there, honestly. Yeah, I don't even want a closet here. Do I want an observatory? Yes, because if I get apple, I want apple. And maybe also... No ship? Okay, 5! That's nice! Yeah, that's a good okay, good decision. Good decision. Alright. They were like, your last run sucked. Here's a better one. Thank you so much. Make better choices, Jinzee. Yeah, why not? Let's see what they have for sale. It's not on sale anymore, though, unfortunately. Okay, but they do have a magnifying glass, and I think I'm gonna take it. I don't even think that. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. There's a few things I want to look at, after all. Was there anything here that I wanted to look at? I don't think so. Hallway, den, pantry, closet, storeroom. No. That'll be for later. I don't have that many. I don't have that many. But I'm gonna take that as a dead end, and I'm gonna take the cloister, because I have a good cloister setup. So we're taking that. Extra gem? Just because I have no steps doesn't mean I need even less. What am I, a monster? Yes. Box Lunch is a spin-off of Hot Topic or something? Wait, actually? Okay, we can go through the bedroom again. So that's not too bad. We only used one bedroom for it. Could be so much worse. You can still dig here. Don't know what that means for me here. Okay, so... I want to draft green rooms from here. So it would probably only be this one that would have the biggest chance at that. So let's try to take something out of the pool here. Locked. Let's not take something out of the pool here. Okay, we take security though, do we? Well, yeah. Well, do we? I can't take the side without a key. Yeah, I will take security. Just in case. I only have one key. And the flowers are nice, aren't they? Make you high. Make you unlocked. Okay. Did I miss anything? I feel like I did. Shovel? Where? Is it the cloister? Did I not look around the cloister? Bitch. I want to take a side there anyway. Okay, hold on. Oh, laundry room. Oh, servants' quarters. Ah, okay. Also really nice. The gymnasium I turned off, so it's actually also very nice. Yeah, so we'll take that one, actually. Maybe we can find running shoes. No, but that's good. Okay, no, wait. We take this first. I don't know, I missed the shovel. Hey, people miss shovels all the time. We'll take a nook. Okay, so we have an opening. Am I taking that one? No, it's too high. I don't have enough yet. I don't have enough. So is there a shovel here somewhere? I don't see it here, so I must have missed it somewhere else. This is what I mean, where if you're running through rooms you've already seen a bunch of times, you just look less closely. But I clearly missed it somewhere. Maybe there was one in a shrine. I miss my shovel. Can always go back to shovel. Okay, it's not green. Fucked up. Fucked up. Okay, we'll get items. Maybe I'll have food. What did I do? You didn't do anything. You're perfect. A cupcake? 10 steps! Hell yeah, cupcake! We love cupcake. Okay, I guess no luck for me though. This one is locked, but I have a nook. So I have options. Okay, courtyard. We take those. Even though I want library, we take those. You feel a little luckier. It doesn't say that anywhere, but I hope this is useful. I'm sad about the shovel thing now. But if I feel a little luckier, does that mean I can... Does that mean there will be more things in the trunks? Because I'm a little luckier? Oh my god, 3 keys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We take those. Okay, that one sucks though. I'm gonna put the Great Hall here because I don't want to use the Great Hall for anything. Fuck you, Great Hall. Okay. Drawing room. Drawing room is really nice. Rotunda's really nice too, but I want the drawing room. That one will get me at least 2 more rooms that I care about to some degree. Give me a little room, buddy. Give me a room that I don't hate. Secret passage. I don't think secret passage would work here because I can't go anywhere. Right? Right? Yeah, you can't go anywhere from there. Do I want to test that? Do I want to test if that's even true? Do I want to waste a secret passage on that? What if it goes underground? That wouldn't make sense, Jinzee. But I'm curious now, so I want to know. I want to know what happens if I do this. Let's open a green one. What happens? What happens when I do that? Nope, it is still locked off that way. Well, I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know for sure. You never know, especially after that foundation nonsense. Okay, can't have you happen here. Wait. No, I can't. So I cannot. No, I can't. Okay, one more room here. The greenhouse! That is one I've been looking for. Okay, let's see if the lever stays fixed. It does not. You have to refix it every single time. And there is a shovel somewhere, but not here. Okay, so this works now. Is this helpful? Is it helpful that I fixed the plants? Oh, you're a gem. Is that literally all? Is that all you did? He gave me a gem. Oh, multiple. Okay, wait. 3 gems is really good though. Okay, I'm not mad about that either. I'm not mad about that. Even though I missed the shovel and I am mad about that. I'm not mad about anything else. Everything else is actually good. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah, let's just do a greenery, man. So mad about the shovel still. Okay, could be worse. Doesn't matter, I have keys. Make me some spanakopita? That's so specific. I don't think I can. This one spreads gems. Sounds like germs, I'll be honest. Darkroom can go fuck itself. Patio, however. Oh, hell yeah! Wow, I love the luck. The luck is really good. I wish I hadn't missed my shovel, or this would actually be incredible. Oh, and a metal detector? Yo. This place is great. I wonder how many gems it spreads. Should I walk back and forth? I want to know. Just one? One is enough. That is enough. You're really good. Got him. That's my steppies again. Okay, I have lots of gems now, so I can do this. And not care too much. That's good, because you don't care. Oh, I can check the furnace now. I haven't seen the furnace yet. Yeah, let's check the furnace. This will be the first time. And I don't want to see red rooms. But I do want to see if the furnace is anything. Are you? Okay, so you can connect it here with the boiler. I wonder what that would do then. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Can I set it on fire? Can I heat the water? Can I evaporate the water? Probably not. But I feel like the furnace must allow me to heat it. I wonder if I could do something with the sauna. Potentially? Doesn't seem like it's doing anything for now. Because it does connect. Like, it has a pipe to it. Chess pieces, books, rooms. Yeah, boiler room is furnace. We'll see. If I can connect it, because it is connected. This one connects multiple things. No, I definitely do want to see if I can do that. I don't have a reroll here, but... It's hot. Freezer. Freezer. I hate the archives. I don't want to not see everything, but if I can figure out the freezer though. Because the archives has pipes. Does the dark room have pipes? I actually don't know. Let's risk it for... You do. Okay, thank God. Alright. What about you? Laundry room? Do I want to lock myself off and check? Heat with laundry room? Maybe. I haven't checked the laundry room before yet either, actually. But aquarium actually helps out a lot here. I don't know that aquarium would do anything for heat, though. Except for kill the fish. Let's try laundry room. Do you have pipes? You do have pipes, but this would be water, right? They want water for this one. What does the laundry room say? A standard hub of domestic toil, complete with washers, dryers, and a state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Well, despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is rumored to launder more than just linen. Yeah, also for crimes. It's for crimes. I love crimes. Can I do anything else here without the boiler being connected? Wash and dry, fluff and fold? Wait, what? This service costs 5 coins and it will exchange all of your gems with all of your coin. Interesting. Exchanges all of your keys with all of your gems. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that is actually kind of useful. That is actually kind of useful. Interesting. That's good to know. But this clearly does something else. I just have to get the boiler connected to that, which is not impossible. Just, have the steps to do this properly. How unfortunate. Let's see, I'm on 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna walk around because I have no reason not to. I can't believe I missed a shovel. If I hadn't missed a shovel, I would have lots of room. But I did miss a shovel. How did I miss a shovel? Jinzee, how do you miss a shovel? You love shovel, Jinzee. I know. I know I love shovel. I don't know why I missed it either. It was really uncalled for. Through security? Yeah, because you don't have shovel. You don't have shovel. Dark room is just the let's go gambling room, so it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. You just have to turn the light back on. But that's so far away, I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. Oh no, it's nothing that what I want. You bastard. Okay, the rotunda will let me go on a little bit longer though. And then I guess so does this one. Yeah. Yeah. Fucked up. I wanted a boiler room. Oh, coin. Green room has gem? Not sure. I have 10 gems. Wait, why does the heat still connect? Why does the heat still connect? Oh, a kitchen. Curious about the lavatory, not gonna lie. You don't all have pipes, do you? That's... maybe the heat is just on everywhere now. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Not a great use of my coin, but it is what it is. Yeah, this is also interesting. Aquarium, yeah. Aquarium is free. Does it do anything to y'all? Are you really hot? Are you too hot right now? I hope not. Oh, a compass and a broken lever and a key. I love that the luck actually just makes everything great. That's actually really good. The luck is fantastic. Fucking rotunda. The rotunda is really good though. I love rotunda. Bitch. Seriously. I'll take rotunda so I can have options. See, and that's why I love rotunda. I don't know if I'm too hot, but I'm sure you are the hottest, Kif. Making me blush. Maybe that's just because the furnace is on. Well, that's all of my keys, though. I could still do the laboratory. Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum boom. Do not is bum boom. I could actually even do weight room. It wouldn't even matter. Stanner, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You actually, I'm like kind of close to the end of stream. I'm so sorry. Also, don't look at don't look at the map right now. Don't worry about it. It's spoilers. Also, I updated my raid overlay. Do you like it? These are things I like. The raid message scared you? I'm so sorry. My current obsession is what's biggest on the screen. And will always be on this side. I will change it every time I have a different obsession. Very important. And look, Jorvet is finally on there. I've made my peace with the fact that I cannot make everything look roughly as the same art style, but I tried. I mean, I should have really thought about that when I put Star Trek on there, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. That's not dark room. Good. Fuck the dark room. Oh, we had a good stream. What were you playing? Or were you just having a full just chatting screen? Beautiful, thank you. Not now. Maybe you can be. Okay. If you already know blueprints, then I will just do this. You won't mind. Let's see what the lab gets us. Maybe we can still get something cool. Everything is so hot. I wonder if that means that... Oh, hello. That's useless now, but that's okay. I wonder if that means that if I do pull the freezer, it doesn't matter. It'll just be thawing? Because that would be really nice. Maybe they'll have the right now one again. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft a hallway... I guess like this one, maybe? Maybe we can still get a shop room? I doubt it. I doubt it. We're playing my maze game. Do you want to share a clip? We can also perceive your maze game. Your amazing game. Got him. Got him so hard. Didn't see it coming. Okay, we get a locksmith. We'll take it. Even though I could have more rooms, I won't. I'm gonna take the locksmith. I wonder if there's different keys. Oh, you probably can't see. No, they won't show you. I would like to see if there's other keys that you could get. But this run is dead, so it's fine. She said cryingly. Do I even have to spend the points? I didn't say anything. I don't know who in all those men's is the biggest. I don't sleep if I don't have feelings. I'll have to trust you on that one. Thank you. You can trust me. I would never lie to you. Yeah, Raytax. I joined to that spawn. I'm sorry. Okay, I am lying there. I am not sorry. That's just funny. I guess everything is just hot now. That is interesting. I could see if I can find a new floor plan. It is such a dazzling fellow. Hi, Landar. Hello, good time zone. I'll see if I can draft something new. Unless I could... No. What if I pull the master bedroom? I think I could. Yeah, I want to know. Maybe. You just woke up? Good morning. Okay, well at least I got a key. That's all pointless except for the key. Especially because this one will probably require a key. Yeah. Thank you for key. Okay, I'm glad I saved it because I want vaults. Fuck it. I haven't seen it yet. We take those. But first, we're gonna look at the clip. Halt, don't play. Don't play without my permission. How dare you? Twitch, please. Ah! Oh my god. Ad block? Shut up. I mean, ad block? I don't use ad block. What do you mean? You'll have Blueprints music in the background. I don't think you should actually. I think that's really loud. Weirdly, because normally this game has no music. Barely any music? There you go. Wait, is there supposed to be sound? Is there supposed to be sound? I'm also confused. We're confused together. Wait, was there supposed to be sound? Or am I just really deaf? It kind of looks like a dancing man. Oh, okay, so you just want to show off the game. Okay, I thought maybe I was missing the point. So do you just type out where you go? Is it one of those I guess, what's the word? Like the old dungeon games. I'm looking at what you're typing. Winne. West, northeast? Close enough, close enough. Alright, that's so cool that you made it yourself. I love that. And it really does look like a little dancing man. Are you gonna release it for everyone else at some point? Are you gonna let us play it? Or do you not want us to... ruin your maze, because you would. We ruin everything. Streamers do that. We ruin shits. Are making a new version of the maze game with real graphics? Yes, these are not real graphics, obviously. Maybe? Wow. Keeping us in suspense. I see how it is. Yeah, text adventure is what I'm looking for. The dungeon games of yore. We wouldn't have blueprints at all without those games, exactly. Ye old dungeon games, also known as being thrown into l'oubliette. It's okay, you can talk your way out of it, literally. Can you be eaten by a grue? Please confirm. Important. Day 22, okay. Yes, metal detector. I can see all the coins in front of me, don't worry. I'm aware. I could go to the kitchen and eat more, but no, I can't. Oh, actually, I could check to see what whatever the locksmith might give me. Saturday, November 28th. Oh yeah, sorry, the 30th is in 2 days. In 2 days, I can go and open that safe. Oh, the rook, another one. Wait, is that even correct? That's the third rook. Interesting. Why is there a third rook here? I thought we were going for a full chess set. But no? Maybe not? Suspicious? Okay, metal detector, shut up. I need to find what you want. Thank you. Honestly now. 100% grue free! What if Brendan really wants a grue? Break time finally? Hard to tell. Best games used to be called things like Castle.x and Gorilla Bat. Yeah, it turns it into hotlinks for some reason. I remember some of the first games I played were on a floppy disk. Like I'd copy over like Mother Goose or something. DOS games from friends. So I could take them home and play them too. Important. Can I move that? No? Okay, so one of these I would have the key for. I just don't this time. Hammer! Hi, Amber! Hello, Invisible Jazz. Hello, Microfoxilla. Actually, oh yeah, no, you don't want to see spoilers. Here, now you can see my cool raid overlay again. Look, it's so cool. Hello! I'm okay, Amber! Love mixed up Murder Goose. I played that a lot, honestly. Rayman Legends! I watched you play that a little bit. I actually really love Rayman Legends. It feels so smooth to control. Thank you very much for the raid. Do you also want to share a little clippy? A full chest has 4 rooks, 2 white and 2 black. No, okay, so there are black pieces. I'm saying I have 3 white rooks right now. Actually, I will not say more though, just in case. If you haven't played Blueprints, don't spoil yourself, because it's really good. Have we Blueprints yet? No, but we did make a lot of progress today. We had one really, really good day. And then we had some we'll call them experimental days, you know? I'm not gonna call them wasted. Experimental days. Rayman Legends is such a fun little game. Loving it also playing Ball Pit. Oh god, everyone loves Ball Pits. Ball Pit is everyone's new addiction. I still haven't played it. I feel like if I do, I will do nothing else, and I have too much work for that. Where? So there's one. I might have, like, because I started writing these down early, so I might be wrong and one of them is black, which would have to be the Nook, probably. But there's a rook in the Nook. A rook in the Nook. In the conservatory and in the vault. So this one's the vault one. Definitely feels like the foundation of a new addiction, right? That's what it looked like. It's also very up your alley. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, if you don't know Amber, I actually mod for Amber. I'm basically never there because I'm always working, but I modded a little bit for Outer Wilds. You didn't need much modding, to be fair. You had really nice. You had nice people around. It's addicting. Hi. Conservatory rook is black, or at least dark? Really? Actually, I can go look at it. I can look at it. Although yeah, if you do not know me, these are some of the things I like. And I also make video essays, among other things. It's very fun, both the runs on a soapbox rant. Bye, Thomas. You were hanging. Conservatory is right here. Wait, not... No, that's not the conservatory. Did I not have the conservatory? No, I do... Oh, there's... Sorry. Conservatory is something else entirely. I don't think I pulled you recently, did I? I can look at my VODs. This is where we find out that Jinzee is colorblind. Where's the fuckst? Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. So, yeah. That's the one I found recently. I wrote that down. Yeah, I wrote that one down as being white. Am I crazy? Am I a crazy person? I can actually check. I could check right now. I will not, but I am tempted. See, because like this is a white one too. It looks kind of like that. People need to stop calling me today. Tell them. Yell at them when they call you again. Community is honestly ridiculously lovely. I know, yeah. I love the Outer Worlds community, honestly. Why'd you call me? I call you, so we can watch this together and no one can call us. Yeah, we had it last run. It was in a corner. I only very recently found it. I can look on my, because if you're right, then I will adjust to my notes. Thankfully, I'm doing it in pencil, so I can just, you know. It would make more sense if it isn't. We'll see. I'm sad now that I don't have the box key. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the locksmith. That was the only thing I still wanted to do. Because I might as well see if there's a different type of key that I can pick up. Because ever since I found that one key, I started finding different keys afterwards. Wait, it's in the lab one, right? Yeah, I have to go around twice. Or not twice. How far into the game are we at the moment? Which puzzles are we doing? And have we made it to the antechamber? We have made it in the antechamber. And I opened the outside. And then I realized later, because I found another elevator. Or another elevator. I found another way down. It's behind the foundation. I found a way down there. And apparently I need the key for that too. And also you don't permanently unlock them. So very unfortunate. I have to do it again. It is what it is. Ooh! The key to the secret garden? Excuse me? Finding it won't be easy. Oh no. I have a feeling it's in the cloister. I have a feeling it's in the cloister and I can't make it all the way back there. Well, I could eat a bunch. I could eat a bunch. The secret garden. The secret garden. It feels like it should be the cloister. I still have a minute. But I wonder if that would be downstairs then. I have some time. I found coin, so I can try. It's a good looking key. I know, it looks nice. I'm being very, very careful not to walk too much now. I have 34 coins, so I can actually eat something. Hated that book? Nah, no you don't. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, never had coin for that. Oh, and it's sold out. Damn. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna eat all of this. And they're sold out. Okay, that's fine. I can make it with that. It's not that far away. Secret. Does this look like anything? Let's see. Library, music room, wine cellar, vault. The den. Not the den. The nook. That's that empty room. That's that closet. Storeroom. Office. I haven't been to this one yet. Still, because I keep pulling it and just it makes no sense to pick it. But I feel like I really need to pick it soon. To the secret garden. I feel like they wouldn't give you the key, maybe, unless you can already do something with it. That's so suspicious. I don't really have any... I don't think I have any hints towards where it might be yet, though. I don't think I have an idea yet. Do I? Let's see. Let's look at my mysteries. It's a real fun experience to watch you play this game, because you seem to have the opposite approach to what I've been doing at that stage. I still managed to get spoiled on 2 things, one of which I was actively working on. Sorry. I'm sorry. Well, thank you for the biddies. Deck the shit out of my old man if he came back after all that Munchausen by proxy depressed Victorian dad bullshit he put me through. Well, don't worry. It's not my dad. It's my granduncle. And also, he's already dead. So that's nice. I mean, could be nice. Long-term puzzles. No, I fixed that one already. Fixed that one too. The bot did its best. But Fat Septic want me to kill him on the head. Oh, bots. The bot is trying. What is it trying? Who knows? I wonder if it's the bedroom. Because I still think that one is suspicious. Utility closet. Pump room. Drafting studio. Spare room, no paintings. Commissary, we did that. Yeah, those are now done, because we've had those days. Freezer, well, that one's not gonna happen now. Foundation lift, I figured that one out too. Shelter, yeah, that one's just wrote that down. Great Hall's the east lever. I don't know. I don't think I have anything on this yet. I wonder if that leads maybe to the botanical garden they mentioned before. Just seems like it could be a thing. Botanical gardens, Ageran canopy house, and mausoleum. That, I feel like this... It kind of feels like it is close then. Like it has to be... The Ageran canopy house, I think, has to be here. Which makes it make more sense that it would be here in this garden. Because the mausoleum had the same angels. That was here. We fixed that. What if it is the closet? Does it even have a keyhole? Missing cabinet switch. Still haven't found that one. Oh, I did fix this one. I found the cog with the red gem. That was antechamber. Antechamber? Card blocking old mine. Enter from reservoir. Yeah, so I did that. That was the note in the mine, actually. Yeah, antechamber, exactly. It's for you. Yeah, it has to be here. It has to be here. But I don't know if that means I have to enter it here. Or if it's supposed to move. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole. Also, I wouldn't be able to go to any other side. Bedroom has that same issue, though. I don't know. Secret garden. The only garden I can think of is just the one that's outside, but finding it won't be easy. And then I will never, like, I'll finally figure out where it is and then I never find that key again. I'd be so mad. Why are some of them pointed differently? Does that mean anything? Can I make it to the bedroom? Can we try that? Something there? Or are you pointing towards it? She is holding it slightly differently than normally. I actually wonder if that is anything. Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of her. Because just of the way that she's holding it, it seems... like maybe she's pointing towards something? And if it's a room... that might mean something. Like, what would you be... like, pointing to the sides a little bit. So... to the terrace? Are you pointing towards the terrace? Does she look like that on her picture? No, I think she's holding it up in her picture, right? I feel like I'm onto something here. I just don't know what yet. I don't know how it's gonna come together. You were number 1. Yeah, you're just holding it up in that one, so it can't be how you're supposed to look. The antechamber! Categorically disagree with your pronunciation of Raja, but also concede it's probably right and my Slavic brain just made different sounds. How would you pronounce it? Like Viking calls, right in the duck. Did I tell you that fate turned misery into something positive today? Go on. What happened? Alright, let's go here. I feel like perchance then this one. Maybe something here. Oh, that's where the shovel was, bitch. I'm furious. See, because that's here. I don't know how to get there, though. That might be what it's pointing towards, or trying to point towards, though. This right here. Steam is a scarier place than I thought. Hi, Riodon. That was my bad, though. I should have looked closer. I was like, oh, there's nothing in this one. Because normally there's a gem, and I just ran away immediately. Dumb! Coworker who's planned on night shift had to fill in on Sunday because someone called in sick. So I have to start night shift on Thursday already instead of Friday. So 4 night shifts. But I got called that I can have an interview with the landlords of the apartment I was looking for on Thursday morning, so I can actually go there. They knew. They knew you needed to be free that day. They knew you needed the day off. Makes sense. Makes so much sense. Absolutely. Blessed. Glad to hear it. I saw a keel on the painting of a lock in a hall. I already wrote that one down. Our brain seems to not have worked right when making notes or pronouncing J as E or Y creeped in and is here to stay. That's so fair. You know what? As long as you understand what you mean, it doesn't matter, right? I feel like they're saying it won't be hard or it won't be easy to find, but I feel like they will still give me a hint at least. And I just think it has to be there. Which makes me feel like I have to be... It's probably from underground then, I think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. Because I know that, so I have some... I made screenshots of the 2 maps I had. There's a foundation elevator. I found that one. Concealed entrance is somewhere. But I don't know exactly where yet, because I don't have the full picture. Let me open the other one. Yeah, I don't have that one. I have so many pictures now. My cat needed emergency attention. Now I think I need to change. Relatable. You're eating hair is what I'm hearing. I changed my settings on Steam to show adult content because some games weren't showing when I searched for them, and then some scary games are showing up. Oh. They breasting boobily all over your Steam is what I'm hearing. Is this on... Okay, wait. That's where 2 is. I know you can't see this right now. I'm looking at my map pieces. Actually, I could show you... I could show you the side here. Here, let me show you my right screen. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Ugh. So foundation elevator, we know where that is. We found it. And then we need a key when we go there, which we didn't have at the time. Cliffside exit is probably where I want to go. Fountain entrance is where we actually entered the first time. Tomb entrance wasn't open. Torch chamber, we went there. Rotating gear, we went there even though it's not on the map. To north lever. So that's where the actual final room would then be. I moved the minecart. So maybe cliffside exit or concealed entrance is something, because that seems like it could be outside to some degree. Like it's it says basement. I have to put these two together. I have to cut them in together. I asked for it in minecart as Minecraft. That's fair. Can't even blame you. Raiden has reached the anterior portion of the stream. Of Steam, yeah. I mean, listen. That's what you're into. Big Booba Food has MILFs first. So many scary things. Do they terrify you? You need to add MILFs? In what way? I don't think the outside had a key. The ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure and greenery. Roofed outdoor seating. Courtyard? No. Veranda? No. Greenhouse? No. I have so many green rooms this time. But I'm stumped as to where I would find this secret garden. I am hoping that if I find that cloister again, they will change where they're pointing towards. Because it just seems important. It just seems important. I'm a little sad I didn't make it to the antechamber today. Not that it wouldn't matter, because I don't have... Oh no, I do actually have a broken lever. Wait! I have steps now! 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 I have steps! I have steps! I have steps! I think I have enough. I don't know. I think I have enough, but we're gonna find out. Do you have to? Listen, it had to click in my head real quick. I really would have liked to have even more steps, but okay. Okay, we look carefully. We're gonna look carefully. Okay, so pick up the key first, and then make it back. Let's see. I think I have more than enough steps. It feels like I have more than enough steps. Go like that. Go like that. Okay, so I will have to open it anyway, so I have to go there. Okay, so part one is I have to see if I can do that from the dark room. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can. Maybe some food? Does she have steps? I do. I do. I have steps now. Guys, I have steps now. Huh? Better write this down. Shovel, battery pack, and maybe broken lever? Okay, yeah, you're right. I should write this down. You're so right. Are you backseating me, game? Yeah, honestly? Wait, I'll write it down under... I'll write it down here. Shovel, battery pack, broken lever. Nice. Shovel. Battery. Lever. I almost had that. Oh my god! Okay, somebody punch me in the face right now. Because you remember when I was at the workshop and I was like, shovel and broken lever, and also like hammer and broken lever? That's weird. And then I found the item check that had my battery pack. And I was like, that's stupid. Why would I want a battery pack for this shovel and broken lever combination? That's so stupid. That doesn't make any sense. What would that even make? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? Punch you very, very softly. No. Harder. That's the impression I'm getting. Just to confirm. I have steps. I have stepsister. Don't tell them uncles. Oh no. Semantic satiation. Listen. I'm excited for a second. Not seen that before. Now you have. Every blueprints run is different. Thank you. More steps. Hell yeah. Okay. Go around. Oh yes, I can do even more here. I have so many. Yeah, hell yeah, turnip. Nom, 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 nom. I can't? Yes, you can. I believe in you. I believe in you so hard. I even go to the commissary at this point. Jesus. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Right? Yeah. I know you're gonna darken out. That's fine. I don't care. Yes. Yes? Oh, are you permanent? Did you permanently put the elevator down? Okay, I didn't even have to do this, is what you're saying? Okay, that better be what you mean. Oh, an ad is gonna play. I'm so sorry. I thought I was gonna end right there. I thought it was already over. It's not. Like, Septic, I'm not looking to actually die. What's that luck? I think it's permanent, honestly. Okay, now I gotta make it to antechamber. Gotta make it to the rotunda, so aquarium. I can't have anything in the kitchen anymore. I bought it out. Okay, carefully. Carefully. Carefully, Jinzee. Carefully. Am I still going the right way? Yeah. Yep, carefully. Really overtiming today. I'm sorry. I suddenly realized that I had steps. Julie. Steps. You weren't here for this, but I hope you know that. Steps. I don't know why I'm freezing up on that one right there. I'm nervous. Okay. Go on then. That'll be the second time I was in the antechamber today, after having never been in the antechamber. Kinda great. Hello again, it is I. I know, this keeps on happening, doesn't it? Okay. 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 Oh, I had the dark room as well. I just realized. And I'm gonna walk through security. I should check that real quick. I should check that real quick. I was gonna do one more run, but then the run was bad. So I needed a different run. You know? Found a shovel. And I bought out the kitchen. You know? Over gaming? It's because I have my steps now. Exactly. You get me. You get me. Okay. 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 Don't do anything stupid. Don't waste the steps. I gotta go to the foundation. I... You know? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's... Look, normally I have the foundation. Normally I have no reason to skip the foundation. I did want to go there, actually. it's fine. We'll get him next time, Gadget. Whenever that is. Thunder, thank you for big emotes. Did you shoot yourself in the leg? And the arm, and the feet. Shoulder wound also. Broke my leg. Some ribs, maybe. Yeah. Master, I figured out that I had enough steps to get the key and go to the foundation, except I didn't realize that I had absolutely 0 rooms connected to the foundation. Like, just 0. I'm fucking gutted. I was so excited. I was so excited for a second there. It's really upsetting, actually. Rooms are good when they're broken. I can't believe Sephiroth has done this. Every single time Sephiroth with you. Every single time with this man. At least we have that blessing from the shrine. Haha! Can't win them all. Could I win some of them? Alright, we had one really good run. Singular. We had one. And you know what? I know about the secret garden now, and that's something. Alright, we made that happen. Before I completely fucking lose it though, let me actually walk to the security room so I can go look at the thing that I wanted to look at. Alright, let's not forget to do that, Jinzee. Please. So you don't backseat the stream, otherwise you don't get to enjoy moments like this. You get to see me suffer. And like, Septic was happy about it. Septic's like, thank God. Didn't make it to the antechamber again. Silver linings. Just the garden knife, you know about it. Well, it's still pretty secret. What does it say? Unless written by hand. Unless written by hand? Oh. Oh my god. See? Okay, see? 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 Say see one more time, Jinzee. See? See? Unless written by hand. Interesting! I feel like there's a few like that. I feel like there's a few notes like that I found. That were written by hand that I don't remember which ones it was. Am I gonna go through my vaults again? I might. I probably won't, I'll be honest. I probably won't. There's a lot of vaults now. But that is interesting, though. That is good to know. Now I'm gonna reread every note, every red note that I find again. Unless written by you fucks. Was there anything else I wanted to look at very closely? I feel like there was. Actually, I think I wrote that down here. I want you to know I said that out loud. Yeah. You have to be dramatic about it. Alright, well, the dark room, obviously not. Red writing note in the mail room. I didn't get the mail room. Can I make it back and forth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, no, that's actually wrong, Jinzee. That's not how that works. Do I have to go all the way around? Yeah, but that's okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can go all the way around. Yeah, bitch, you thought I was dead? Absolutely not. Should I go back to the aquarium for the funsies? I was in an aquarium earlier again. You missed it, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I like pulling the aquarium. It's a good one. Okay, now I'm actually glad that I did turn it off, though. Dark room on. I was in a meeting! Okay, next time I will pull it again. I will wait until you're here. And then I will press the button. And no sooner. You're a good one. Such a good one. Now how busy you were? I don't know if I need to be bopping you. They let Jinzee run right into the wall of her own free will. Yeah, honestly, headaches now. If you put two magnifying glasses together, there's another annotation under unless written by hand saying unless written by left hand. How would you know it's their left hand? You already know a meme is coming. Listen here. Listen here. I am in pain, alright? I'm suffering. See, that one is not written by hand. So they are lies. Okay, all the way around. All the way around. Right? All the way around? Yeah, because I don't have the steps to be wasting now. All the way around. If I find out from these pictures where the secret garden is, I'm gonna scream. So I better not. I better not. As similar to this, where I got the basement key but I couldn't make it to the door. Difference is I could make it to the code rack! I didn't get a code rack this time. It's really sad. Alright, hey buddy. So, wait, so are you in the picture? Are you in the picture? I took a picture of another picture, you know? Are you part of the family tree? Doesn't look like you are. So you might be the driver, potentially. Because you are an older man. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I think that is the driver. Interesting. I'm writing these down. Hold on. Green... Is it just... Yeah, memos. Green memos... I wonder if that letter was fake then. In Hartley's room. False. Because he looks upset, and it turns out it wasn't about the shrimp fried rice at all. Red false. Unless... Written? Sorry, I have to write it down neatly. By hand. You remember when earlier I was like, oh wow, I'm about to end, so I'm so sorry that you raided into me when I was about to end. Do you remember that? Turns out that was a lie. Unless written on a Thursday with a Sharpie, unless it has the letter Q or Z. They were very specific about it, what can I say? They sharpened these later. I know that. Hello, buddy. Are you doing something funky with this? Because I've seen this in different pictures. This one I had, this one was blown up. Hiccup. You know? They blew up the letter. Can I read this one? Oh? 11:28, you say? 11:28, you say? 11:28, you say? The places. Where do I put this? What makes sense? I think I put it under vaults, did I? Or mysteries? No, I put it under lock specifically. 11:28. I'm just gonna write that down as a yes. Minus 17? Irby calls saying life is strange with his camera. He's just an artiste. A shrimp fried this rice? He doesn't believe it. Oh my god. Does he please stop bullying all of his short folks? Oh. It's okay, Sussy will carry you. I want to say there's nothing else here, but that was very good. I'm so glad I finally have this. This one is in the closet as well. Another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph.
Did I hear someone say about short folks?
Hey there, short folk.
I am here. Hi, short folk. Right here. Hello.
I just gave you $100
What?
for your birthday.
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You don't have to talking. I know trickle down economy works like that, but like, you don't have to, you know. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Hello.
You're like the game too, right? You can't look at this. Don't look at
I
this.
figured.
Sorry. I don't want you to. I don't
No,
want you to
it's
get
all good.
spoiled.
I know what room you're in though.
Yeah, I know you've been to this one too.
Yeah, so. Thank you.
Yeah, recent birthday. I would play the birthday alert, but you know.
Yeah, that's good.
Beardy Nick? Yeah, I know. He has a beard now.
Yeah.
Show him your beard. He's very beardy.
Yeah.
Looks good on him, right? He always looks good. That's the secret.
Yeah.
Got him. Oh, thank you for the gem game. Really needed that. Mirror universe, Nick. So trickle-down economics means from tall people to short people. There you go. See, you can even see the king right there in the back. At least I'm assuming that's the king. Maybe actually I'm supposed to see something in the background there. She was in the front of that other picture though. I still don't know who she is supposed to be. Hi,
Hey.
buddy. Hi. I need to comb her. She's looking at me like, you're just gonna let him do this?
Yeah.
I am. I'm guessing you've already seen this picture too then.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Okay, so it's probably not her. Not her. Maybe, no. She's not wearing those, so probably, I don't know. Maybe Lady Ashlyn. Potentially Lady Ashlyn? Maybe. What do? It's Lily. Plotting, planning, scheming. Well, I mean, yeah. Every day, right? Or not? Ari, what else am I gonna do with my time? Be a normal, functional human being? Don't think so. Oh, wait, no, so not this one. This one was sharper. I think I looked at this one before and I was like, I don't know what that means for us here. I don't know if it matters which one I look at. This one's a little more washed out, but it's also darker. Not that I can see much more. Are they on the picture? That would be weird, right? If they were. Yeah, there's no way. But I wonder why they're important. Important enough to have pictures around of. It kind of seems like they were trying to get a picture behind them almost. Which sounds a little weird maybe, but it could potentially be because there is hanging baskets. There are hanging baskets. Jesus, Jinzee, I know English isn't your first language, but this is getting very ridiculous. Could it be that it is... Where was that? Actually, yeah, let's do green rooms. Could it be... Oh, found floor plans. Could it be the Yeah, it is the conservatory. Windows check out. Everything checks out there. So you're in the conservatory. Why? And what does it matter? It must matter. What were you doing in the conservatory? Was it the secret garden that you were doing there? Were you secretly gardening? Is there a secret keyhole I can find? That doesn't seem realistic. But if they went here, then maybe they know more about it. Maybe I need to find their rooms again. Think about it. See, this is where you are larger. Why are you larger here? What is the significance? I feel like it's throwing me off. Hash-slinging slasher? No what? Is he switching to ice? You understand what I mean, right? Then it doesn't matter. I felt like maybe I was supposed to see a reflection of something. Like he's taking this picture in the lavatory. But there's nothing in the lavatory. I've been there a few times and I found nothing there. So that just feels like it needs to be important. Should I bring a camera into the lavatory? Should I take a picture in the mirror? Should I take a mirror selfie? Because I can't take it with me. Right? Old ass bathroom selfie, literally. It means something, I just don't know what yet. They're too specific not to mean anything. I have to find his room again too. His room was, I think that would have to be his room, right? Because, yeah, bedrooms. No, not red rooms, bedrooms. Servants' quarters? A cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. This suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet. Wait, Hartley Ruota? With unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. Hold up. It's Hartley Ruota. Wait, who's the other guy then? What? I had him written down as... Stop it. What the fuck? Who's Christoph? Christoph is the one doing crimes. Good night, Xiaxia! This is why I should have read this immediately. That's on me. Whomst the fuck is Christoph then? Ah! I need to know more! You don't get it! Did he really inherit it? Or did he lie? I don't think I had a Ruota anywhere. Do I have a Christoph here that I skipped? I don't think so either. Oh, that's so suspicious. I gotta find his room again. Fuck. You are so suspicious. Wait, then what did the... Hold on. What did... Wait, I'm not missing very many blue rooms anymore. Also suspicious. Oh, you're a red room now. You lied to me. Nothing. Interesting. Interesting. Everybody's doing bathroom selfies. They are pulling my leg here. Okay, I'm still a little bit salty about this, but I could definitely stand to be saltier, because I made some progress here that is very valuable. I'm almost tempted to just like start a run just to see if I can open it, because I'm so curious about opening it, but I know I can't. I ran into the carry problem of I can't save anywhere. So if I start a day now, I have to do a full day, and I don't want to. I have a question. Is there a Discord somewhere, or where can I get notified for a stream? There is a Discord. It is sub only, or if you redeem it, I think it's 15k. And if you have a sub, then you just link your Discord and then you're invited automatically. I put it at 15k mainly because anyone can pretty much get there easily enough. It's mostly to stop bots, but once you're in, you're just in forever. You're not gonna get kicked or anything for anything. Sweet dreams, Dr. Void. Also, hi Blade! Just try to open it and end the run if you can't. I don't want to end the run though. I don't want to end the run. That feels like a waste. It feels like a horrible waste. I also still have like 2 more permanent editions to find. I want to play more, but I really should end. I have to record. I wish that was a thing. Yeah. Listen, Julie. Stuck here to the end of the day. No, that's all we got. I don't have the steps to go down. I no longer have steps. It's terrible, honestly. And my blessing, it sucks. It's really bad. What do you mean you have to at least have a red room in 5 different ranks? What do you mean? Me when I would make terrible decisions. That's too many of them. Oh, I still didn't even check this. I'm a monster. That's okay. Next time. Alright, we'll do it next time. I literally won't be playing it until Thursday, and it frustrates me to no end, because I want to play the game, but it is what it is! We will continue this on Thursday, or if you like The Legend of Dragoon, or in general, if you like hanging out with me yelling at you. We're playing Legend of Dragoon tomorrow on Retro Day. So normally I would have other retro days too, or other retro games. Anime dragons, it is what it is. I lied, standing there, I lied. No more steps. No bitches either. You do your goals! I hope your day gets chill. Yolanda! Always nice to hear you yelling, and I yell so loudly too, don't I? Alright, I am very tired, so I'm gonna send you to someone chill. I'm gonna send you to, who am I sending you to? I've already, like, rated all of these people very often. How about I sent you to Lydia? They're playing Restorats with Jess, Robo, and Jackie Sar. And you know what? Can't pass that up. Can't pass that up. Let's go say hello. Hey, here's a rate message. If you don't want to use it, you can use whatever you want. To say hello. What about the people he murder? What murder? Blades! You get 2K pretty easily, I promise. Oh, thank you so much. That is very sweet of you, Blades. If you link your Twitch to Discord, it'll be free. Don't worry. It'll just throw you in there. Maybe I'll go far enough to make a blindsided by a corner room I haven't yet found in the next stream. I hope so. Jinzee is a red note? Yeah, not even handwritten either. Oops. I am a lie. Hi, Stender. Thank you again for the raid. Amber, you as well, if you're still here. Hi, Elvaniel. Bye, Wall. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Eyes. Bye, Brenton. Bye, Duke. Have a great day, Landar. I'll see you all next time. And Prime is free. True. Fair enough. Bye, Julie. I hope you don't get to work tomorrow either. You just get to have a day off. Red or not, I am the Red Queen. That's also a bad thing. Don't worry about it. Until next time, stay hydrated, have a snack, pet your cat, and farewell.